I have to. Forget about it now. Why, you ask? Because I don't want to live the way it is supposed to be. From now on. Realmscans.com. I'm going to be free. Young master, are you? The owner of this token. Even the heavens will be placed beneath my sword. Mount Tai mysterious little peak Q9010 to 1.000. Huff. Huff. Realmscans.com. Lian Song. In the end, I managed to keep only half of my promise with you. I was the emperor. Child. What do you think about power? Hangwu Emperor Zhu Yuanzhang. Aren't they flowers, grandfather? Zhu Yunwen. Well. Oh ho, flowers, you say. Why do you think so? From the noble to the lowly. Everyone talks about it and gathers around the capital for it. If power isn't flowers, what else could it be? Ha ha ha. As expected of my Yunwen. How clever. However, Yunwen. Remember this. Although it's flashy and colorful, it can wither as if it never existed. My grandfather, who had no suitable heir, handed down the throne to me. And as someone whose existence was no different from Mount Tai to me, even he couldn't avoid his impending fate. No. It was me who could not avoid my impending fate. Listen, Zhu Yunwen. Prince of Yen. No matter what the late emperor said, how can the fate of an empire be entrusted to a mere brat like you? If you truly care about this country and the people, instead of sitting on the throne, find a place suitable for trash like you. You uncle. What are you talking about? What else? Everything has an order. Lift your heavy ass out of my palace. It was a coup caused by a blood relative. As a result, a lot of people died. Your Majesty. Please come this way. Capture Zhu Yunwen and kill him. Protect His Majesty. Master Lian Song sent me out of the palace through a secret path. Have you memorized it? The top of the mysterious little peak in Mount Tai. Please find a small stone monument and hang the Emperor token on it. The two men who served His Majesty Hangwu Emperor will definitely assist you. Lian Song. How can I keep living this miserable life? Come to your senses. Zhu Yunwen. Survive. That's the only way to fulfill the royal decree, and honor His Majesty Hangwu Emperor. That's why. Your Majesty. I understand. Lian Song. May luck be with you, Your Majesty. So power is this fleeting. Ah. If I can be born again. Rather than a flower that can wither at any given moment. I want to be born as a free butterfly. Lian Song. It looks like this is as far as I can go. What's this, a beggar? Do they grow their hair out these days? Huan no. This is the Emperor's token. Lim. Your Majesty. We disloyal vassals greet His Majesty. Am I still alive? You are. We are His Majesty Emperor Hongwu's secret guards. Huan no. And Hui no, Your Majesty. Is that so? Did you too save me? Yes, Your Majesty. The token you have is the Emperor's token. It's the token of absolute monarch that only the true lineage of the imperial family can bear. The imperial family is full of rebels. In preparation for a rebellion, His Majesty Hangwu Emperor told us about the Emperor's token. No matter how long it takes. The great Ming Empire will surely belong to you again, Your Majesty. No. Now. I don't need it anymore. This land belongs to the people, not me. Now that my role is over, I should forget everything and learn to adapt to the life of a commoner. Your Majesty. It's not like I don't know how loyal you are. But I'm fed up with the words Your Majesty. For my sake, just call me young master instead. I didn't expect His Majesty to give up like this. It feels like my heart is being torn apart. Young master. I like the sound of that. It makes me comfortable too. Now that things have turned out like this, I want to change not just my name, but everything else. Young master. What's wrong? Do you really want to forget all the past? I was just saying that it'd be great if I could do that. It's just my dream, you know. And you're too close. You can actually do that. What? Huan, no. Are you thinking of? You can't. You stay put. Isn't that what His Majesty wants? Look, Huan, no. If it's truly possible. Can you help me with that? Instead of a flower that gets stuck on the ground, I want to become like a butterfly that flies freely across the sky. Can you make me a free being like that? What kind of person do you want? Person. You can make me who I want to be. As long as he existed in history, it's completely possible. Though he can't be alive. Even Emperor Qin Shi Huang or Kublai Khan is possible. How about a woman? Yang Gufei or Shi Shi? Of course. It'll be a little complicated, but... yes. It's definitely possible. Really. Then how about... a person of Jianghu? Jianghu. Are you talking about a person of Murim? It's possible, but who do you want to become? I don't know much about the history of Jianghu. However, since you two came from Jianghu, you should know it well. A person who can move freely anywhere. I want to be like that. His Majesty must not know what he's talking about. Since the one who has the most freedom in Jianghu is also the strongest person. I can't tell exactly since the strongest person in each era varies. But if I have to pick one, Heavenly Demon. Huan, no. How can you say that to His Majesty? Heavenly Demon. That's a good name. Good. Then make me that person. I remember it clearly as if it were yesterday. The fundamentals of soul summoning and spirit binding and 2 demon soul pills that were kept in the secret storage of the fire-worshipping cult the day when those things stole them. Had I not been favored by His Majesty the Celestial Emperor early on, I wouldn't have even existed in this world. Huino. Is the vessel ready? I've removed its epithelia and shaved off its skeleton. I've inserted the ivory under its nose cartilage and replanted the removed epithelia back. I've injected a dozen types of elixirs and poisonous sap, melted his bones and rubbed its contour again. Since I'm old now, I have to keep restoring myself. Very well, there is not a single mistake in the surgical procedure. His Majesty has faced a long delay in his total body modification. The vessel preparation is complete, Huan, no. Great job. The late Celestial Emperor would be delighted too. Let me ask you now. Are you ready to welcome your new life? Heavenly Demon. How dare you disturb my slumber? Why are you bothering me? Everything is important from this point on. I'd like to give you a new life. A new life. Ha 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 ha. How interesting. Why? Do you not want it? Want to become a human? Have you ever lived the life of the unrivaled? Are you telling me to experience boredom and loneliness again? Give it up. Hell would be much more interesting. Do not call me ever again. If you call me for this reason again, I shall kill everyone. Wait, I must think of a secret plan. If the Heavenly Demon returned now, this would be all for nothing. I need something. Words that can interest the unrivaled of the demonic cult. Heavenly demon. You're an idiot. What? What did you just say? You're asking for your death. Do you want me to end you and then? If you're really the heavenly demon, you're an idiot. To think you'd be this ignorant about the world. I'm dead if I chicken out. How dare you? Rat bastard, are you done talking? Zhang Sanfeng. What's Sanfeng? An extraordinary ascetic called Zhang Sanfeng has appeared in this generation. He's even praised to be more excellent than Dharma. Dharma. I have never heard of that. What? Not even worth a second. What kind of darned bastard would say that nonsense? You may be the best in your time, but the people of Murim have improved their martial arts step by step. The current generation has faced development in martial arts that can't be compared to your generation. Did you say you were unrivaled? And you were bored because of that? Then, become it once again. The unrivaled then and now. The unrivaled, then and now. How old is the strongest beyond that little kid? He's 20. Then, he'll live 100 more years at least. Very well, I shall get into him. If the people of this generation are really strong, I shall hone my skills and prove that I am the best in this generation too. The unrivaled master, then and now. The eternal unrivaled supreme. I shall show them why I am the heavenly demon. I shall treat you to a meal when that happens. Thank you. Now then, go and lie down there. I shall begin. Very well. Bring the demon soul pill. And I'll leave the rest to you. Master. Arg. Master, what's the matter? I can hear voices. My head hurts as if it's going to break. What is this voice? Juan no. Vola. Juan no. What is going on here? How could this? Be quiet, will you? Master. He's not saying it to you, we know. Right now, the Master is talking with the heavenly demon. It seems like the great fundamental has failed. Can't you tell? Stop speaking the obvious and do something about it. The heavenly demon failed to take complete control of the Master. Clash of consciousnesses is something that shouldn't have happened if this condition continues. Master's mind is going to break down. Then, can't we send back heavenly demon? I know how to summon him, but I don't know how to send him back. What are you going to do? Is Master going to become a cripple at this rate? Who doesn't know that I'm thinking right now? Damn it, I'm sure that the demonic nature of the heavenly demon and the Master's consciousness collided. There's no other way to explain this. Wait, demonic nature, that's it. Listen up, we know. I have one more demon soul pill. In other words, we can use the great fundamentals once more. With this, we shall suppress the heavenly demon's demonic nature. What are you on about? What are you going to suppress with the demon soul pill? You frustrating oldie, did your smart head turn into a stone block? That's right, you're trying to neutralize the two natures by summoning a character to suppress the demonic energy. We have no time. The method is the same as earlier, so let's not waste any more time and begin. Let's try it. We shall leave the rest to the heavens. Demonic nature, heavenly nature, and the emperor. Whoever appears must be someone from heaven. Ugh, I'm definitely old. Argu erg. Master, are you alright? I'm hungry, twin. No. Is there anything to eat? Did we succeed? I think so. Succeed? My ass. Screw this. Why did you put me in such a cramped place? You must be that famous heavenly demon. You are much cooler than the rumors. You both, be quiet. Do you think you are the only ones in this place? Oh ho. You bastard, don't you feel pain when I'm talking? Your head should feel like it's splitting apart. Come to think of it, I feel like it has changed. It's certainly noisy, but it's not as bothersome now. What? Damn you. How dare you talk in that tone with me, the strongest existence in the world? It's noisy, I said. As a result, Juan Noah's strategy of suppressing the demonic chi of the heavenly demon with a person from the Orthodox sect succeeded. The name of the second person who entered Yunwen's body was Huineng, a high priest revered as the sixth patriarch of the Shaolin Temple. It seems like a pretty amazing person has entered my body. Ahem. Thanks to you, the heavenly demon can no longer bother me. Thanks, you fogey old monk. I mean, Huineng. What kind of vulgar language are you using? Anyway, you too. Give me another bowl. Ah. Why yes. His Majesty is changing. Since three personalities coexist in his body simultaneously, it must be extremely chaotic. His temper will undergo sudden changes. What are we supposed to do about this? Huino. What are you doing? Go get me some water. Why yes. Pardon. What's your honorific title, my lord? What honorific title? Just call it a name. Hey, Huineng. You seem to be the most knowledgeable among us. Why don't you give me a name? A name. You. What do you think about impermanent? Are you talking about impermanent as in life is impermanent? No way. Using that name in Jianhu is no different from asking for death. Heavenly demon, what about you? Sad. Humph, you foolish bastard. How can that old fogey know what awesomeness is? You should have asked me from the beginning. Just give me some suggestions already. Iron-blooded Shura. Hey, what I want is a name, not some foreign title. Seriously. How did an ignorant tard like you become the strongest in the world? What? You arrogant bastard. I'm going to take control of his body right now. Realmscans.com. Yeah. What the? Why is he still fine? So it's because of that bastard. That bastard is stopping me from controlling this body. Lose. Win, damn it. In terms of head count, I'm losing out. Since I can't take control of his body, I have no choice but to cooperate with them first. However, when the time comes, it's kind of weird to use my last name ZHV as it is, right? I will definitely swallow your body whole. Zhu Yunwen. That's right. Your martial name. I was thinking about your martial name. How about Heaven Destroyer? Doesn't it sound nice? Destroyer. Of the heave ends. Heaven Destroyer, huh? My lord, I mean. Young master. Where are you going? Didn't I tell you? I'm going to roam around Murim. You're leaving already. What's the big deal with that? I'm just going out. But you haven't had time to restore your martial arts yet. I have all the martial arts of the heavenly demon and Huineng inside my head. I can just give it a try on the way. You were the one who made it, yet you didn't know about it. But we don't feel comfortable sending you off like this, young master. Realmscans.com. That's right. Fine. In that case, will this put your mind at ease? Pardon. Heavenly demon, let's use your martial arts. Ha. Will it really be alright? The Lord is already out of our control. Glance. No, no. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying, if it's really alright, to throw that kind of bomb into Murim. Is the master doing well? Don't worry. He'll survive somehow. He just resembles the late emperor very much. Aren't you aware of it too, Huino? He shouldn't have forgotten the scriptures. Trash bastards of the Orthodox faction. No matter how much you try, you won't be able to break our spirits. Blue-faced demon king Ha Gunpyo. Ha Gunpyo, you have the spirit of a martial master who has wandered around the generation, but this is where your luck ends. As long as we, the Northern Blade Association, step in. Right, that's what you should say. Aren't you the ones who originally acted up with your power? The Northern Blade Association may be the dominant force in Jiangzhou, but I am also a disciple of a great school. Association leader, the day when I, Ha Gunpyo, end his life will come. I don't think that day will come, though. We've spread the net of heaven and earth to catch all the 7 kings of the demonic path. The likes of you should be grateful for this kind of treatment. Don't you think? Humph, a mere net of heaven and earth. This Ha Gunpyo will stop the acting, Ha Gunpyo. Do you think I won't know about your scheme? I must applaud your bravery on how you created a tumult to distract us so that your brothers can escape. You must want to buy time. But you have met the wrong opponent. Heard that. What to do? I think your brothers have gone to the underworld already. You orthodox bastards. Are you dead set on drying out the seeds of the demonic path? Cough. Did you say the seeds of the demonic path? Getting rid of those things is the right thing to do. Ugh. No matter how unruly you bastards act, if it's that person. That person, are you talking about the Grandmaster of the demonic path, Hyuk Wuzhang, that you adore so much? Should I let you in on a secret? Both the Sword King of the Northern Sea and the Azure Sea Assassin have turned their backs. What can the Grandmaster of the demonic path do? Can't you tell by how he isn't taking any measures, even when you all are dying right now? He is not that kind of person. There will be times when he and our demonic path brothers shed tears of blood. At all costs. Thunderbolt Blade Arts, Brutal Demonic Force Arg. This boar-like bastard. Do you still have the inner energy left to use Enhance Aura Chi? He blocked my enhanced blade chi with his enhanced sword chi. You bastards. 3 swordsmen of Tianshan. Ha Gunpyo, you're now the last of the Demon King clan's 7 kings of the demonic path. Today's hunt will be over after we eliminate you. To think that you would show off. That you are hunting a human, as expected of scummy orthodox warriors. I'm overworked because of you. Just die now. Invisible Sword. Brothers. I shall follow you very soon. Thunderbolt Blade Arts, the final strike Ha. Thought cough. Pathetic bastards. I was watching over the fight because it was interesting. But you all are acting so arrogantly just because you are martial masters. He stole our weapons in a flash. Who in the world is that guy? Why, you bastard? Who are you to play a prank like this? Well, I don't recall playing a prank, though. But you see, mister, Martial artists getting their weapons stolen. Isn't that the greatest insult for them? What? You're a chick still wet behind the ears. Martial brother. Who in the world are you? May I know your name? ISA. Second sword of Tianshan Hadukyang. Me. I am the heavenly demon scribe. Heaven destroyer. Baha. As expected, I like you pretty well. Il Shamash Vilshamash. A Taoist verse meaning the beginning of everything is not the beginning of everything, but the beginning of everything. Arg. Fine. I.ll be quiet. I can be quiet. Yunwen learned a scripture that torments the heavenly demon from the twin no. Ah. So you are the heaven destroyer, Ilshamushi the heavenly demon scribe. What are you on about? It's just the heavenly demon scribe, heaven destroyer. Idiots, why are you introducing yourselves? Step aside. How dare you try to outwit and belittle us? Seeing how you're blabbering about the heavenly demon and whatnot, there's no mistaking that you are also a practitioner of the demonic path. I shall kill you together with him. Kill him. Arg. Don't tell me you're just going to sit by. Do you think I'm about to die a vain death? After enduring that hell-like time. Cough. You couldn't even use half of your power properly. Shut up. You foolish bastards. Shoot. You shouldn't have gotten distracted. This feeling. I got him. Don't you know that your entire body was given to you by your parents? Why did you ruin his hair? But old man. Are you allowed to cut your allies like this? Cough. Cough. You bastard. What do you think you guys are doing? Keep pushing with our number. It looks like you like fighting with numbers. Shit, he appeared in front of my nose without any trace. What is that stance? Oh ho, are you going to use it? Right, this martial art is like a symbol of mine. Heavenly demon pulling steps. Am I seeing things right now? Is it an illusion technique? I'm not sure. Why don't you see for yourself? Do you think we, the three swordsmen of Tian Shan, would fall for a mere illusory technique? The actual body is there. Cough. Arg. Ak. In. Heek. Eek. Are you not going to chase after them? Amitba. No, it's bothersome, so shall we wrap it up here for today? Because it's bothersome. Orthodox demonic. In this tilted world of Murim. Baha. As I thought, you have the qualities to follow me. Humph, Amitba. An incredible character has appeared. Kohahaha. As expected, you have the qualities to become my successor. Heh. Amitba. An incredible character has appeared in Murim. Please allow me to come with you. Great warrior. No way, you hairy old man. Great warrior. Great warrior. Kaifeng. Murim was turned upside down. 2,000 swordsmen of the Northern Blade Association, 500 martial masters of the Nine Orthodox Alliance who went hunting for the 7 kings of the demonic path slaughtered 6 out of the 7 kings. It was no surprise that the Orthodox sects overwhelmed the 7 kings of the demonic path. But the second news that followed began to set Murim into turmoil. Heavenly Demon Scribe. Heaven Destroyer. Oi, the one who slaughtered 528 people of the Northern Blade Association and 127 people of the Nine Orthodox Alliance. The appearance of the demon god. Hey. Did you hear about the Heaven Destroyer? I heard that anyone who saw him died. And his face is like that of a devil. But Ha Duqiang, the second sword of Tian Shan, who managed to come back alive, said he is a handsome young master. Anyway, the Northern Blade Association has already dispatched an investigation team. It looks like there is going to be a bloodbath in Murim. Quahaha. Everyone is making a fuss about us. It was a splendid entrance, Heaven Destroyer. Ha. Shut up. I feel like I just got caught up in a pointless fight. What's there to be uncomfortable about? You even changed your clothes, right? I don't think that's what he meant. What? Then what's it? That's enough. You both are so noisy. At any rate, since that bastard, Ha Duqiang knows my face. Should I disguise myself now? Instead of disguising yourself? How about changing your impression? My impression. In Neutrality Pavilion. Come. Bring me a bottle of alcohol. And some simple snacks. Why do you keep staring at my face? Ah. About that. What's going on? Don't tell me she already knows who I am. My apologies for being rude, but this is the first time I've seen such a handsome customer in my 10 years working as a waitress. Aha. Is that so? Phew. Hee, then please wait a second. I will serve them to you right away. Although I don't know what alcohol tastes like, maybe it's one of the things that brings the commoners joy. How do you feel? Does the alcohol of Murim taste different? The taste of alcohol. I had plenty of opportunities to taste it, but I didn't enjoy it. The one who enjoyed drinking was my uncle. It's bitter. To me, alcohol has always tasted bitter. From what I just heard, the illness of the mind must have made the alcohol bitter. The illness of the mind. I will just say one thing. Although you inevitably committed murder this time, no one else can pay for your sins. So please don't make the foolish fight an avoidable fight and commit meaningless killing. By doing so, won't the day come when you can finally feel the sweetness of That sounds just like what an old fogey monk like you would say. Do you even know the taste of alcohol? If you don't kill, then you will be killed. That applies not only to Murim but also to the world. Don't you know that too? Heavenly Demon, this is the first time he has committed such excessive killing after coming to Murim. You should show him some generosity and learn to understand him. I don't have that shitty generosity. Yeah, I never knew the Heavenly Demon that's martial arts would be that powerful. It was also the first time I felt so free. However, if I only use this power for my own benefit. How am I different from my uncle? Listen carefully, Huineng. When my drinks feel sweet, I'm gonna get you a drink too. I can't drink alcohol. Ah, that's right. You were a monk. Hey, keep your guard up. Someone is coming towards you. A member of the Southern Blade Coalition. I am Tang Zhongwu from Sichuan Province. Sichuan Tang Clan, Tang Zhongwu. Tang Zhongwu. If it's alright with you. Would you like to join us? Judging by their appearance, they should be at a similar age as mine. And it seems like he's a martial artist. Since I was bored anyways, should I join them and gain some information? Join you? Sure. Everyone. Since the young master has gladly accepted our offer, let's greet one another. I was pretty lonely too. Nice to meet you, young master. I'm Namgung Hyukrian, who gained the vain title of the Divine White Sword Dragon. Divine White Sword Dragon, Namgung Hyukrian. Nice to meet you. Look at his grit. I'm Peng Jianghu, the Iron Blood Fist. I'm Namgung Iron. It's an honor to meet you, young master. He's quite good looking. What is so good about him that everyone is this excited? Namgung Hyami. Yes. Nice to meet you. I'm Murong Jungjul of the Murong clan. Now, I think that's enough introduction from our side. What about you? Come to think of it, you all look like the descendants of prestigious martial clans. I don't know how to act since you all treat me very hospitably. I'm a scholar named Yun. I mean, when Yun, it is such a great honor to be together with such great people. Why did you take this shitty name of Wen Yun after Heaven Destroyer? Shameless bastard. Who would know about your identity? Wen Yun, you say. Nice to meet you, Sir Wen. Initially, Heaven Destroyer thought these guys were ordinary people of Murim who were of the same age as him. But hearing their introductions, he realized these 4 gentlemen and 4 ladies were unexpectedly people of great status. Unlike the Northern Blade Association and the Southern Blade Coalition, they belonged to a much mightier force of the Orthodox faction. Known for its righteous deeds, the 5-Clan League. And the pillars of that 5-Clan League were renowned Namgung Clan, Peng Clan of Hebei, Morong Clan, Tang Clan of Sichuan, Yan Clan of Jinzhou. To summarize, these people were the up-and-coming youngsters responsible for the future of the 5-Clan League. But what brings you to this place, Kaifeng House? I thought this place was quite far from Chengdu and Jiangnan. What? Didn't you say you knew nothing about Murim at all? When I was emperor, I almost memorized the map of the continent. You won't know even if we tell you about that. Something has happened in Murim. And as we told you, we belong to an organization called the 5-Clan League. Tisk tisk. This place, Kaifeng, may be the beggar sect's headquarters, but it's also the base of the Northern Blade Association. I see. My. Was this the base of the Northern Blade Association? But how is your meeting here related to the fact that this is the Northern Blade Association's base? Such a very curious man. What do you think? Because the Northern Blade Association is going to host the grand banquet of the Orthodox faction. I mean. How do you expect me to know that? Oh ho. Hyami, are you going to be rude to the guest? Fine, elder brother. So. Because of the grand banquet of the Orthodox faction, all the Orthodox martial artists are assembling at Kaifeng House. Yes. I didn't know that the world of Murim was so fiercely divided into various factions. I'm an amateur regarding Murim, so. Murim is a fierce place, just as you said. Especially now, the root of the conflict is getting deeper and deeper. The root of the conflict. The orthodox path and the demonic path. No matter how amateur you are about Murim, you should know this much, right? I know that much. Even in the history of Murim, the 2 powers have never been so clearly separated as they are today. We're in a situation where every person in Murim must choose between the 2 no matter what. We must choose between the 2 at all costs. But there should be someone who doesn't want to belong to either the orthodox path or the demonic path. Of course there is. However, groups or people who are ambiguously sitting in the middle are regarded as enemies and are likely to be killed, even when they're not in a grudging relationship. They're killed just because they didn't want to take sides. What an unreasonable measure. I'm sorry for interrupting you, but when you said killed, who brings the accusations against them? We, the Orthodox faction. I belong to the Orthodox faction too. As such, you may think I'm only flattering you, but I don't think that the Orthodox faction suppressing the demonic path is the only way to keep Murim's morals. Oh. Speaking his mind. Look at that guy. He's pretty open-minded for a little kid of the Orthodox faction. Elder brother, you shouldn't say that in front of many people like this. Ahem. I was a bit too riled up. He may be an up-and-coming youngster of the Five-Clan League, but right now, his opinion has no influence. He's right, but it's not realistic. But this man, he's worth watching carefully. So the situation in Murim is very complicated. I learned a lot. Right. Everyone has their own circumstances, young master. You seem very interested in Murim, so please speak. Are you curious about anything else? Then, it may sound a bit presumptuous, but who is currently the strongest in the Jianghu? Did I make a mistake? That's a sensitive question. It's fine. The strongest, you ask? I'm not sure. Although there are some differences of opinion, the leading people among the 4 generations must be the Grandmaster of the demonic. Who are they? I've never heard or seen them. I see. But Jianghu is vast, and there are many unhidden high-ranking martial masters. I do think martial masters stronger than those I've mentioned. Then, by any chance, how about Master Huineng, the 6th ancestor of Shaolin? Pardon. Master Huineng. It's hard to say. Since he's from 700 years ago. You can't do much in the stand of time, old man. I see. Then, how about the heavenly demon? Heavenly demon. Why is he asking that? You're not completely clueless about Murim, though. You know the characters in the history of Murim. The story about heavenly demon is just implausible. So it's ambiguous how much we can trust. Ambiguous, my ass. Even the old people beyond the heavens know about this fact. You bitch. How dare you think you could run away from us? That outfit. The Northern Blade Association. Northern Blade Association Law Enforcement Squad's Vice Captain White Tiger Sword G.A. Duxam. Leaving your father behind and running away, saying you want to survive by yourself. What a bold wench. Please save me. Please wait a moment. Since when did Kaifeng become this lawless? How can the martial artists of the Orthodox sects oppress such a helpless girl? Yes, even if you are from the Northern Blade Association, this is going too far. That's right. To think you dare poke your nose into our Northern Blade Association's business. Do you think you will be safe after this? Safe. You may be able to scare others with the name of the Northern Blade Association. But that will never work on me, Namgongheim. Namgonghyami. The daughter of the great Namgong clan. That means she is the daughter of the Azure Sky Divine Sword. Lady. Not interfering in the affairs of other sects is the unwritten rule of Jianghu. I'm not stupid enough to not know that. However, to not turn a blind eye to things that go against public order is what I should do as a martial artist. And from what I can see, what you are doing is no different from a kidnapping. I think you're doing this because you don't understand. This wench is Xue Zhufeng, the daughter of the 1,000-skilled snow tiger, Xue Jingyi. the leader of Kaifeng's Demon Frontier sect. We have no choice because an arrest order has been issued for all members of the Demon Frontier sect. If you still don't want to get out of the way, we will have to use force. Did you just say you would use force? Since when did the law enforcement squad of the Northern Blade Association act so arrogantly? Damn it. I shouldn't have joined them. Young master, because we are on official duties. Judging from his outfit, that bastard must be someone from the Great Namgong clan as well. Or are you trying to threaten me? Threaten? If that's really the case, what are you going to do? Then. We have no choice but to report this to our superiors. There's no need to report it. Northern Blade Association Law Enforcement Squad's Captain Smiling Eliminating Sword Wu Hyunchung. The word retreat doesn't exist in our Law Enforcement Squad's dictionary. Are you going to report something this insignificant? See Captain. I greet the Captain. What's with that chopstick-like bastard? Young Master Namgong. Don't you think you're stepping out of line? What? If the leader of the Five Clan Alliance finds out about this, won't you be held responsible? I'm saying, won't you be put into a tough spot if the story of the next head of the Great Namgong clan, confronting the Northern Blade Association just because of a mere wench from the demonic path, gets out? I dare you to say that again. Am I wrong? If the relationship between our Northern Blade Association and the Five Clan League goes south because of you, will you take the responsibility then? You bastard. How dare you threaten the next head of the Namgong clan? When we're still being nice, shut that mouth of yours. Shut up. If my memory serves me right, you must be a descendant of the Peng clan. Since I'm showing respect to young Master Namgong, you must be misunderstanding something, given your age and status. Do you think you can say something like that to me? This bastard. Order the members of the law enforcement squad who are surrounding this place to let no one go outside from this moment on. Yes, sir. What are you going to do now? Young master, sir. That cocky bastard. From the beginning, those damn orthodox sex bastards have always been wolves in sheep's clothing. Why don't you knock them out, Heaven Destroyer? Are you crazy? If I use your martial arts, my identity will be immediately exposed. What needless worry. Can't you just beat everyone to death so that no witnesses are left? Are you serious? In that case, why don't you use my martial arts? I ask what you are going to do, young master. Leave that girl to us. If you can't, we'll accompany that child and observe the entire process of your investigation. Whether her father is a member of the demonic path or the world's public enemy, it has nothing to do with her. If you refuse even this, we won't let it slide either. The captain's expression has changed. That expression is something he shows when he wants to kill. You're carrying the halo of the clan on your back, yet you are completely ignorant about how the world works. Try taking her then. As expected, this won't do. I can't stand looking at the proud face of some young master of a rich house. I will just kill this bitch here. Yeah, killing her would be too much, right? How about this? That trash. I can't stand this anymore. That is heaven ascending step. The Shaolin's martial art. How dare you bastard? What the hell? He's floating. Does such a Qinggong really exist? I don't think he's a member of the Five Clans League either. Where did this kind of bastard come from all of a sudden? Let the child go. If you don't, be ready to die by my hands today. Kohahaha. That's right, kill him. Oh no, sir. I don't know who you are. But why in the world are you doing this? I am the Northern Blade Associations. I've heard countless times that you're the dog of the Northern Blade Association. Stop it and let her go. I can't do that. Even if you are a martial master. The word retreat doesn't exist in our law enforcement squad's dictionary. My pressure points. I'm going to hit you for real next time. Law enforcement squad, kill that bastard. Seriously. Keep acting up while relying on nothing but their numbers. Why do these guys hate this cocky bastard? Heli Kahik. Die. Bamboo Leaf Fist. Celestial Palm. Bodhisattva Palm. If my memories serve me right. Those are all Shaolin's supreme techniques. Eik. Bastard. M. Ligorous Vajra Palm. That's undoubtedly the supreme indestructible palm. Is he really a martial master who has learned all the 72 supreme techniques of Shaolin? Are you alright? Yes. K-Cook. Listen carefully because I'm only going to say this once, sound transmission. The art of secretly delivering sound to a distant opponent. If you refuse to listen to my words, I'll make you experience pain, unlike anything you've gone through before. Do you understand? Nod, nod, nod. Alright, then. Damn. Did I overdo it? Ahahaha. Well. I think we should leave it at that and start cleaning up the store now. The sky was clear. And after the cleanup was done. Inside the neutrality pavilion. Although it was awkward. All the awkward youths were sitting at the same table. So, I suggest we sit together to eliminate any pent-up resentment. I'm speechless. There should be a limit on how much you look down on others. How can you laugh after making a fool out of us like this? That's right, young master. Your joke went too far. You pretended to be an amateur, but the amount of inner energy you possessed was incredible. True. He was so cool. My apologies. Due to unavoidable circumstances, I had no choice but to lie about my identity. I hope you don't resent me too much. However, it is true that I am an amateur to Murim, as this is my first time coming to Murim. I hope you will find it in your gracious heart to forgive me for lying to you. Ha 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 ha. Young Master 1, do you have a question for me? I don't want to be tied to what happened in the past, and break a new relationship. However, wouldn't it be better if you told us about your unavoidable circumstances? So that everyone would feel less betrayed. What is your true identity? Well, to be honest, it isn't something I can recklessly talk about. But I understand. As young Master Namgung said, fate has brought us together like this. So I won't hide it from you. I have inherited the mantras of Venerable Huineng, the sixth patriarch of Shaolin Temple. Pardon. Humph. You are the best at making things up. Ha ha ha. However, it's not like he's completely wrong. That's impossible. I can't understand this. Excuse me. You know, Venerable Huineng was a man from the period of the Tang dynasty. How can you inherit his mantra? Are you saying you've become an immortal? That's right. This is utter nonsense. Kikek. What now? I don't think your lie is working. I understand. My explanation wasn't clear enough. Of course, I haven't met him in person. Although lacking, I was able to carry on his legacy. I see. Since I saw him do it in person, I can't help but believe him. Seriously, you have truly gained an incredible lucky encounter. Anyway, I would greatly appreciate it if you can forgive me for unintentionally deceiving you. That's absurd. If this isn't a blessing for the Orthodox sects in Murim, what is? It's us who have to be careful about the way we treat you from now on, young master. Careful. What do you mean by that? One of the most important things in Murim is seniority. As someone who has Shaolin's divine existence as his master, how dare we treat you carelessly? Don't everyone think so? You are right. That's right, brother. Now, let's raise our glasses. Cheers. Damn it. Why am I drinking with these bastards? Hey, relax. What are you so upset about? Get lost if you're going to ruin the mood. And you also know what will happen if you carelessly run your mouth, right? He's using the yin-yang cultivation technique, which separates thoughts and actions. To think he could casually perform such a transcendent technique. Great warrior Wu. Startled, yes. There won't be any other mishaps after this, right? Oh, of course. I assure you there won't be any, sir. Then, I think it's best for you to go now, great warrior Wu. You still need to treat your injuries. Yes. Thank you so much for your concern. You couldn't find a place to stay. This is great. Since we already left our equipment in the inn next door, let's stay together. Phew. Ha. I try to live a quiet life, but the world isn't in my favor. Such is the life of the strong. I owe you a lot this time, Huineng. It's nothing worth mentioning. What a hectic day. Hey, Heaven Destroyer. Come to your senses. You. This bastard. No way, you hairy old man. Great warrior. Great warrior. Stealthily. Who would have thought that nuisance would follow me all the way here? Great warrior. Please accept me. My ears are gonna burst, you bastard. Ha. You really followed me all the way here. I'm already dead once. Because you saved me, I will devote my whole life to you, great warrior. What a hopeless bastard. So what? At this point, just take him in as your subordinate. A subordinate. However, if I bring that fool with me, it will draw too much attention. A place nobody can see. Fine. I will accept you as my subordinate. Mount Tai, mysterious little peak. What's with the sound that I've been hearing since earlier? What's with that bastard? I finally found it. Fine, I will accept you as my subordinate. Great warrior. However, with your current skills, you are nothing but a burden to me. So go to the place I tell you right now and improve your skills. The place you tell me to go right now. This lowly one is azure-faced demon King Ha Gunpyo. Following the order of his lordship, I've come to greet my masters in Mount Tai. Who are your masters? This is a place no one should know about. So how could this bear-like bastard? Ha! What in the world are you doing, young master? Please concentrate on the flow. The flow of energy is like a wave, so you just have to follow it without going against it. Stop. Phew. You did great, sir. Your control of inner chi has gotten better. Seriously, what's the point of doing such basic training? Sir Heavenly Demon, the basics are important. By the way, Heaven Destroyer. Have you decided on what you're going to do from now on? Who knows? I'm not sure about it yet. Humph. I want you to hone my martial arts, but your body is simply too weak. Since you haven't made any plans yet, why don't you let me design it for you? What? Even if I don't have any big plans. I'll do whatever my heart tells me to do. I don't want to give anything up again, you know. Alright. Don't give it up, then. It's not bad to live in the world and achieve everything you want to. Sir, if you look at the dark side of life, what seems to be disturbed in the eyes, is also flowing according to the order. Don't waste your life on vain obsession and vanity. That would follow the providence of the universe that gave you this power. How come it feels like I'm living with a bully and a stiff old man? That's enough. Both of you stop. I am the one to decide how I live my life anyway. More importantly, it seems that only the martial arts part of your memories have been transferred as they are. While the rest of your memories are nowhere to be found, as if someone had intentionally messed it up. What should I do for it to become whole again? It will happen naturally when your inner chi and state become more mature. For example, even if you only have 600 years worth of inner chi, not only will you be able to unite us completely, but you will also be able to do all sorts of tricks. If you are killed by death, feigning grand technique before we go to unification, we'll temporarily be able to act in your stead. And in the state of perfect unity, we will be able to free ourselves from you. And at that time, I'm going to possess your body. Free, you say? That's right. It means we can go anywhere. To the underworld. Or into another body. Free. Grandfather. 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 I am Yunwan. Why can't you recognize me? After you left. I've been through so much. But what bothered me most was how much I missed you, grandfather. You aren't alone anymore, right? You have a different path to go. That's why you must not return the pain you suffered to the world. Please don't become a demon driven by revenge, and become a strong person, Yunwan. Mark my words. Grandfather. Please don't go. Grandfather. Wake up. Heavenly Demon. Scribe, Heaven Destroyer. Huff. Huff. Heaven Destroyer. You alright? Sir, what kind of dream did you have that made you suffer so much? Damn. It's nothing. I woke up thanks to you. Thanks, Heavenly Demon. Why don't you save that word until later? What? Punk, someone's coming into this room right now. Moloch. Olo Faz. Who in the world would come here this late? Lolo. Is it an assassin sent by the Northern Blade Association? Ha Gunpyo should have gone to Mount Tai already, judging from the footsteps. It's a girl. What? Who? Van. Lady, what in the world did you come here for? Young master, from the moment that I saw you, I already felt that we're destined to be together. I feel like I'm going to lose you if I don't muster up the courage. Pardon. What are you doing right now? Kohahaha. Isn't this a good thing? You can't do this, sir. Namo Amitba. You're so handsome. And charismatic. Lady, we're both going to be in trouble if you keep acting like this, so please stop and go back. Ah. I'm so sorry. Young master, how can you be so cold? Do you hate me? That isn't it. To an amateur like me who has just entered Murim, you are way above league. I'll accept your gestures with a grateful heart. That's true. You must have come to Murim with great ambition. I understand. I will just go back for today. Thank you so much for your understanding, Lady Namgung. Ha. However, even though I'm taking a step back this time, I will not give up on you, young master. Ah, yes. This simpleton. Haven't you heard of this saying that heroes like women? No. You did a great job, sir. Damn. All sorts of shit are happening. Oh ho. What's this? Even after acting like that, are you trying to go to her room right now? Stop speaking nonsense, heavenly demon. I'm having a lot on my mind, so let's go outside and get some fresh air. It looks like you are handling the heavenly demon flying technique. Quite well. Okay, but where are you going? Living however you please is nice, but aren't you going to sleep? I've heard something from the twin nose. Seeing my grandfather in my dream reminded me of someone I should meet. Ah, come to think of it. Yeah, I didn't just come to Kaifeng to have fun, you know. How imposing. Guandi Temple. What? Did you come here to pay your respect or something? No. According to the twin nose, the beggar gang's HQ is in this place. There are 2 knots on their waists. They should be informants of the beggar gang. The information I heard from Namgung Hukrian is quite useful. Who are you? What business do you have here? Haha. My name is Wen Yun. I came here to see the former leader of the beggar gang, Sir Peng Chanho. Wen Yun. Are you perhaps the jade-faced divine dragon great warrior Wen Yun? Jade-faced. Divine dragon. I don't know when I got that nickname that I didn't know about. But it's true that I am Wen Yun. Aren't you the one who had a clash with the Northern Blade Association yesterday at the Neutrality Pavilion? That's me. As expected. They said the beggar gang has eyes and ears all over Murim. They really know everything. For now, please follow us. We will guide you. Beggar gang's HQ reception room. Look around, look around. Hello, young Master Wen. Please forgive us for the rudeness we showed at the entrance. 3 knots. He must hold quite the position in the sect. Not at all. By the way, may I ask what business you have with our grand sect leader? Can you show this to him? Then he should know why I came here. I understand. Then please wait a moment. I will inform the grand sect leader immediately. Excuse me, by the way. Do you need anything? You seem to do me a favor without asking anything. May I ask the reason why? Our beggar gang and the Northern Blade Association can be considered enemies in Kaifeng. It's so refreshing to hear how you humiliated those bastards, young master. Although I don't know what kind of connection you have with our grand sect leader, we are also interested in what you will do, young master. That's why you don't have to feel indebted to me. I see. Then, I will come back. Please make yourself at home. At any rate. Look around. It may not be flashy, but the structure of their HQ is excellent. Unlike their appearance, the beggar gang is a force to be reckoned with. Looks like there's a steep price to pay if I look down on them as mere beggars. Young master. Emperor, are you the one who brought this token here? Beggar Peng. Can't I take them both? Ha ha ha. Why not? They are yours anyway. Please take them. TSK. Even his greed knows no bounds. Amitba, even one is too much. Why are you making such a fuss over these swords? Beggar Pung, do you know anything about the origin of these swords? Yes, of course. As far as I know, the dark sword is the heavenly demonic sword, while the white sword is the Ganjiang sword, heavenly demonic sword. So the reason you made such a fuss was because it was your sword. So what? Can't I do that? Well, aside from the heavenly demonic sword. This is the Ganjiang sword. The Ganjiang sword. It is also known as the Emperor's sword. The Emperor's sword, genuine in. Where did you go, young Master Wen? I was feeling a little bit stuffy, so I went out for a walk. Woa. Young Master, what are those? I didn't see any of those swords last night. I picked them up by accident. They are nothing special. Ha ha ha. Nothing special. They look like treasured swords though. Hyukrian, it's almost time for the grand tournament. We should get going. Young Master Wen. Let's go together. Venerable Jigong of Shaolin said he would also attend the grand tournament. Anyway, you're really amazing. To think that you have already earned the title of Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. Your fame has already spread all over Kaifeng. A lot of people will probably be watching you during the Orthodox Path's Grand Tournament, young master. To think so highly of an insignificant man like me. I'm truly grateful. There is nothing insignificant about you. Haha. Young master. I keep getting the feeling that something is wrong. Thank you, lady. Anyway. What a magnificent pavilion. To think I can see it from so far away. Northern Blade Association, the leading force of Jiangbei, both in name and in reality. And the largest of the Orthodox Path's Great Four, which includes the Southern Blade Coalition, the 5-Clan League, and the 9 Orthodox Alliance. 3 executives report directly to the association leader. Just below those 4 are the advisor, the general officer, and the inspector. The Iron Brigade is under the direct command of the general officer. The Mandate Squad, the Killing Shadow Squad, and the Flying Hero Squad are under the direct command of the inspector. In total, the number of people exceeds 5,000. With the exception of the Beggars Gang, it's the strongest and largest force. The current Northern Blade Association is very aggressive. But what I'm most worried about is the Demonic Sword Hall and the Blood Sword Hall. Demonic Sword, Blood Sword. They don't sound like the names an Orthodox faction should use, right? That's right. They were originally the most famous assassins of the Dark Path, and were later recruited by the Northern Blade Association. However, their cruel nature didn't change after they joined the Northern Blade Association. Our 5-Clan League and the Southern Blade Coalition have expressed our concerns about them. But the Northern Blade Association just brushed us aside. As a result, our 5-Clan League and the Northern Blade Association have never been on good terms. Former Dark Path members within the Northern Blade Association are suppressing the Dark Path. That's somewhat contradictory. Anyway, what a huge pavilion. It must have cost a lot of money. Rumor has it that it cost 100,000 gold taels. Can you believe that? 100,000, where did they get that kind of money? The primary source of income for the Northern Blade Association lies in its delivery business. They also run inns, liquor stores, pawn shops, etc. The Dark Path must have become a thorn in their side, since most of these businesses were run by the Dark Path sects. I see. So getting rid of the Dark Path, and monopolizing those revenues would definitely bring them a tremendous amount of money. July. Out of the way. Arg. Ugh. Damn. That sound was filled with inner chi. Who on earth is that person? Young Master. Young Master, it's dangerous. Young Master 1. Hey. Are you going to fight a horse? Isn't it annoying? That recklessness, I mean. You're going to get hit. Young Master. Seriously, can that horse fly? Puhaha. Young Master. Weren't you just acting cool for nothing? Hayami. That. Young Master. Are you okay? That level of horsemanship is rare even in the military. I never thought I would see horsemanship like that in the Jianghu, where people are less familiar with horses. What's more, the rider just now was a girl. Is that line for people going to the grand tournament? I think 50. Ugh, after inviting us here. How long will we have to wait? Isn't this too much? Hayami, you must learn to be patient. Young Master Namgong, I don't think that's necessary. Pardon. No way. Why is that son of a bitch here? Hurry up and get over here. Now. Hello. I should have gone to greet you. Damn it. So he came to the grand tournament with the brats from the 5 Clans League. Great warrior. Will you help us? Our time is too precious for us to spend it waiting in line. You will help us, right, great warrior Wu? Oh, of course. We're no strangers. Please follow me. Huh, great warrior Wu. Sorry for always troubling you. Awesome. And not at all. Waterfront Pavilion, please feel free to stay here. Is that him? He's just a kid. Both the Mandate Squad and Wu Hiancheng must be out of their minds. To think that they would be humiliated by a mere brat. Is that punk the jade-faced divine dragon? A association leader. Why are you here? He's got guts. I can't believe he dared to come here after causing such a scene. The Mandate Squad had half of their members beaten up and had to compensate the inn. They even lost the daughter of the Demon King clan leader, Seol Gyungik. The Heaven Destroyer has already caused us a lot of damage. Because of that bastard, the people of Jianghu have begun to look down on our Northern Blade Association. We can't forgive him. Bring him to me quietly. He must pay. For bringing shame to our Northern Blade Association. What a huge crowd. Are they all members of the Orthodox Path? Ahem. We are holding this meeting at the Northern Blade Association today to discuss 2 things. First, to destroy the forces that threaten the welfare of Murim. Second, to recruit talents to fill this crucial role, before the demonic path grows stronger and causes chaos in Murim again. On behalf of the Northern Blade Association, I suggest that we take care of them first. He's suggesting that we destroy the demonic path syndicate, huh? Did they really gather so many people from the Orthodox sects to talk about something like that? Who is that guy? He's the advisor of the Northern Blade Association. Still, no one will be able to object without careful consideration. I'm sure they have already gained the support of some of the sects. Their proposal at this point is nothing more than a formal endorsement. If there's one variable, it's how the rest of the major forces in the Orthodox path will react. All of Murim. Please consider our proposal carefully. Subjugate the demonic path. Subjugate the demonic path. Haha. What a well-written script. This is ridiculous. Aren't those people cheering for members of the Northern Blade Association? The atmosphere changed completely. That person. Shaolin's commandment overseer Venerable Jigong. Huineng. So he was your grand disciple. Jigong commandment overseer, ho, that seems to be the case. I am Jigong from Shaolin. Shaolin's representative, what he says is no different from the will of the Nine Orthodox Alliance. Thank you for such a great proposal, representative of the Northern Blade Association. However, this old man disagrees with it. This old man thinks differently. I will not deny that the Northern Blade Association's proposal shows their devotion to the well-being of Murim, but everything follows the laws of nature. There's no need to provoke the demonic path's members who are busy taking care of themselves. The Murim is at peace when the demonic path and the orthodox path are equal. Even during the darkest moments of Murim, when the heavenly demon was the ruler, even though those people's generosity was at the minimum, didn't the orthodox path manage to survive thanks to it? The same applied to the members of the demonic path. What's more, as we claim to be members of the orthodox path, there's no way we would commit such foolishness, right? That's why our members from Shaolin and the Nine Orthodox Alliance are opposed to the proposal of the Northern Blade Association. No way. To think the Nine Orthodox Alliance has officially expressed its opposition. This is truly unexpected. Amitba. The power of Shaolin is still alive. Cuckoo, that bastard knows how great I am. Hey, heavenly demon. What's with you? Ruled over Murim. Were you a leader or something? Didn't you say you were lonely? But the world simply couldn't leave me alone. Cuckoo. Just thinking about my numerous followers at that time. Anyway, just say the words. I can introduce you to them at any time. The members of the heavenly demonic cult, heavenly demonic cult my ass. They're all probably already dead, you idiot. Ah, is that so? Damn it. I thought only our 5 clans league would oppose it. In that case. Only the Southern Blade Coalition is left. Northern Blade Association's demonic path subjugation. Proposal, 9 Orthodox Alliance opposed, 5 clans league opposed. Southern Blade Coalition. I remember you saying that the relationship between the Southern Blade Coalition and the Northern Blade Association isn't too good though. Yes, that's correct. Then. What will happen if the Southern Blade Coalition opposes the Northern Blade Association's proposal too? The leaders of each sect will probably gather for a consensus. Since many of the sects have already been won over, it will eventually go according to what the Northern Blade Association wants. But the fact that 3 of the 4 major forces of the orthodox path are expressing opposition is likely to have significant implications. As Namgung Hukrian said, the 5 Clans League also rejected the Northern Blade Association's proposal. Peng Hao, Hebei Peng Family Patriarch, Destruction Divine Fist. Now all that's left is the Southern Blade Coalition. If even they oppose it, even if the Northern Blade Association wins the consensus, it'll simply become a decision with no justification. Furthermore, the position of the Northern Blade Association within the orthodox paths for main forces will surely be shaken. Therefore, the attention of all the members of the orthodox path gathered at the Grand Conference was focused on the Southern Blade Coalition's representative. That person looks quite strong. I oppose the Northern Blade Association's proposal. Gu Ryungjin, Southern Blade Coalition's Grand Elder, Heavenly Seal Illusion Blade. As expected. Oh ho. Whisper. Isn't this different from what we had talked about? Humph, I know. But please don't misunderstand. My objection is just a personal opinion. Woa, the Southern Blade Coalition will join the Northern Blade Association for a great cause. Subjugate the demonic path. Subjugate the demonic path. Is that enough? TSK, that bastard. He just scared me for no reason. What's he talking about? He's personally against the proposal. Yet the Southern Blade Coalition as a whole is in favor of it. It doesn't make sense at all. To think the Southern Blade Coalition would agree with the Northern Blade Association's proposal. One is smiling and the other is crying, huh? Young Master Namgong, is the conference going to end like this? And here I was thinking there would be something special about Murim's conference. What do you mean? For example, you spar with someone who disagrees with your opinion. Why isn't there something like that? Ha ha ha. Not all martial artists in Murim are that ruthless. If that's what you had in mind, you must be extremely disappointed right now. What a load of nonsense. I agree with you, Heaven Destroyer. That punk doesn't even know the law of survival of the fittest. After hearing you say that, I think I made a mistake in thinking like that. Heh, even if you say so. You must already be instinctively feeling the absolute rule of Murim. The strong survive, the weak die. The weak are prey to the strong. Survival of the fittest. I will teach you everything and make you my successor. Heaven Destroyer. Kukuku. Sir Heavenly Demon, you must be having blasphemous thoughts again, right? Then, where will the orthodox path go from here? Aren't the four great forces' opinions split into two? That will depend on the results of the vote by each representative of the orthodox path sects tonight. Depending on the result, whether or not the demonic path will be subjugated will be decided. Who among you is the jade-faced divine dragon? It's me. May I ask what's going on? It's those bastards from the Northern Blade Association, huh? The association leader has called for you. Please come with us. I've never even heard of such a strange request. I don't think it's polite to not even tell us the reason. Since you aren't related to this, please step aside. It's the association leader's order. This cocky bast, I'm fine. We all know that the representatives of each sect will soon gather and vote. But this must be a pretty urgent matter, isn't it? Even if it wasn't the case, since you've come rushing like this. I guess I have no other choice but to be dragged away. What? This bastard. Are you mocking us? What a rare young man. Are you spouting that nonsense despite knowing where we are? Is there anyone who came here without knowing what this place is? Ho ho ho. It looks like you are in the middle of your conversation. My apologies for intruding, but I am in a rush, so please give me your understanding. That person is Venerable Jigong. I came here in a hurry as I didn't have much time due to the upcoming voting. I heard that my Grand Marshal Uncle is here. Who is the person who has inherited the mantras of Venerable Huineng? What do you mean? Grand Marshal Uncle. Yes. According to the rumors, the origins of your martial arts came from that of the sixth patriarch Huineng, the great warrior. If that is true, you would be our Grand Marshal Uncle. I see. Why didn't I think of that? Venerable Huineng is the founder of Shaolin. And since young Master Wen Yun is no different from his direct disciple, he may be recognized as the person with the highest position in Shaolin. However, if it turns out that you used the sixth patriarch's name to gain a false reputation, that would be considered an insult to Shaolin as a whole. If so, I can't let this matter off lightly. What incredible pressure. Ho, that punk is quite strong, huh? To think he would give off such crude energy. Namo Amitba. Haha. How can I prove it to you? Will you believe me if I show you my martial arts right here? Will you believe me if I show you my martial arts right here? Ho ho ho. Of course, I'd love to see that. However, I have other obligations right now, so I only stopped by to give my greetings. Will it be possible for you to show your martial arts at our main temple later? Of course. Then please visit our main temple at any time. He could become the person with the highest position in Shaolin. Who the hell is this bastard? Although the dispute with the Northern Blade Association has been settled thanks to Venerable Jigong, it seems like those bastards are still holding a grudge over the Mandate Squad's incident. Even if that's the case, what can they do? I know that you're strong, but you have to be careful since this is still the Northern Blade Association's territory. And to be honest, we were the ones to initiate the incident with the Mandate Squad. If anything happens to you, our hearts won't be at peace either. I see. I shall keep that in mind. Please don't worry too much. On the way back to their lodgings, the Heaven Destroyer was deep in thought. The forces that took power and led history were not necessarily considered righteous. However, the measure of value could vary depending on the perspective. Given that context, the Heaven Destroyer did not hate or resent his uncle. Since he lacked both ability and strength, his uncle shoved him aside. In a way, it was just nature taking its course. If his uncle had been tyrannical, his position would have changed, but the uncle he knew wasn't that foolish. When the Heaven Destroyer found himself able to think calmly about his uncle, he suddenly came to a realization. Young Master Wen. Jiangwen Emperor Yunwen. Heavenly Demonic Scribe Heaven Destroyer. Jade-faced Divine Dragon Wen Yun. Without being biased toward anything, there's a strange sense of balance among the three identities present in him. On the other hand, the current Murim is out of balance. That would be following the providence of the universe that gave you this power, sir. In the world of Murim, perhaps this strange balance is the path he should take. Waterfront Pavilion. I'm bored. When will the voting results come out? Ha! What exquisite body lightning art. This is the center of the Northern Blade Association though. Who the hell is that bastard? Let's chase after him. Judging from how he cleverly moves under the shade, this guy is truly not ordinary. He must at least be stronger than Wu Hyuncheng. Mo Divine Sword Pavilion. A 9-story pavilion that stands tall in the heart of the Northern Blade Association. Its name is Divine Sword Pavilion. In Murim, there were only 2 people who used the Divine Sword. Nickname. One is the current 5 Clans League leader Azure Heaven Divine Sword Namgon Y. And the other is the owner of the Divine Sword Pavilion, the leader of the Northern Blade Association. Supreme Divine Sword Dugu Hentian. He was the youngest among the 4 great forces leaders of the Orthodox Path, and some Murim people called him the Sword King. Of course, like father, like son. His father, the former leader of the Northern Blade Association, Hidden Dragon Emperor Dugu Zhen, was also an unrivaled powerhouse. After handing over the association leader's position to Dugu Hentian, Dugu Zhen suddenly disappeared, and rumor has it that the Hidden Dragon Emperor, Dugu Zhen, is somewhere teaching Dugu Hentian's son, his grandson, the Heavenly Dragon Ascending Sword, Dugu Wu. Regardless of that, Dugu Hentian had complete control over the Northern Blade Association as its leader. He went inside that building. Water Fire Abode. An abode. That's a pretty cool building. What's more, dozens of people are lying in ambush around the building. All of them are at the master level. They must be protecting the person inside that building, right? If not, they are imprisoning that person. Whatever the case, I'm dying of curiosity. I want to know who is inside. But what should I do? If I make a mistake and get caught, I might be mistaken for an intruder. Heavenly Demon, what should I do to get inside that building without being detected? Do you perhaps have any amazing skills for that? Why? Aren't you using it already? Are you talking about the Heavenly Demonic Hidden Art? But won't I be caught by experts at that level? Brat, are you looking down on my skills? Just use your inner chi and bring the Heavenly Demonic Hidden Art to the extreme. Show off. Bring the Heavenly Demonic Hidden Art to the extreme. Is this it? After the Heaven Destroyer ventured into Jianhu, this was the first time the heavenly demonic hidden art was brought to the extreme. The heavenly demonic hidden art, in which he exerted over 300 years of his inner chi, allowed him to pass through any place as long as there was a small gap, and passed by any person without being detected, even if they had both of their eyes open. Even if his opponent was a person with strong inner chi, all he could do was feel the energy. Why is the wind blowing all of a sudden? As expected, that punk had business here. Yes, my lady. About that. How did it go, my lady? I'm sorry for telling you this. This isn't like you, Wansa. Why are you beating around the bush? Please tell me everything without hiding anything. He is a playboy who is incredibly obsessed with women and will readily assault and murder them. And there are many people in the nearby villages who resent him. As rumored, the young Southern Blade Coalition leader is a scumbag, huh? My lady. What do you plan to do now? What else can I do? They may call it a political marriage for the sake of an alliance with the Southern Blade Coalition, but this is no different from being sold by my father. What's more, for my marriage partner to be such a scumbag. Father. Does that mean that lady is the daughter of the Northern Blade Association leader? So that's why he made such a nonsense remark back then. To think the Southern Blade Coalition and the Northern Blade Association had formed an alliance on the pretext of marriage. From the sound of it, her marriage partner is quite the piece of trash. For his ambition, the Northern Blade Association leader is willing to marry his daughter off to that kind of trash. What a cold-blooded guy. I would refuse it if I were you, my lady. Will you help me if I want to run away from home? There's no need to ask, my lady. My job is to protect you, so of course, I will always be by your side. Thank you, Wansa. You may leave now. I want to be alone today. Yes, my lady. I think I can understand her helplessness. Because I was like that, too, while drifting aimlessly in a whirlwind of fate. All I could do was to cry, and trying my best to hang by the threads. Fortunately, I was saved by the lucky encounter left behind by my grandfather. Shall I try to become one? The thread, that is. If only my older brother was here at times like these. Who are you? I can't move my body. Young lady, I'm not here to hurt you. My name is Jade-Faced Divine Dragon Wenyun. While tracking a night wanderer, I ended up here by chance. Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. Wenelin. I will now release your pressure points. Can you promise not to scream? Whoops, since your pressure points have been locked, you can't express yourself, huh? Whoa. He's fast. Should I have taken that slap? You said your name was Wenyun, right? Do you know what you are doing right now? I apologize for being a little extreme. But I was being serious when I said I wanted to help you. And it'd be better if you adjusted your clothes. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like she has any intention of yelling. So. How will you help me? How, you ask? I don't know. I can just do whatever you want. Are you going to do whatever I ask then, young master? Yes, just say the words. I'll do anything for you. Who on earth is this guy to suddenly show up and say he wanted to help a complete stranger like me? Seeing how he safely infiltrated the water fire abode, it doesn't seem like he's an ordinary person. I wonder if I can trust someone like him. What's so funny? Until just a little while ago, I was hanging on threads. It was kind of funny to see myself contemplating when a rope suddenly fell in front of me. Threads. Rope. Whether it's a robust rope or a flimsy thread. Let's slowly put it to the test. My name is Dugu Shualan. If you can take me out of the Northern Blade Association, I will consider you my benefactor for life, young master. I understand. Please change into comfortable clothes. Let's leave right now. No, I can't leave now. Please come back at this time tomorrow. What? At this time tomorrow. Meanwhile, at that time, something that the Heaven Destroyer had not expected was happening. Waterfront Pavilion. Is he still not back? We definitely returned to the pavilion together though. Young master. Young master. I came by to check every 15 minutes, but he's nowhere to be seen. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Damn. I should have been more careful. Those bastards from the Northern Blade Association clearly showed their hostility. To think I'd failed to notice those bastards weren't the type to back off so easily. What a blunder. Hukrian. Is there something that you can think of? Something bad may have happened to young Master Yun. We have to inform the Five Clans League of this news right now. The sudden disappearance of Wen Yun, the jade-faced divine dragon. Namgung Hukrian immediately reported this to the masters of the Five Clans League. And the news was also delivered to the Nine Orthodox Alliance. Ho ho. I thought that would happen. To think they would act so openly on my watch. If it is true that that young man inherited Grandmaster Huining's mantra, most people within the Northern Blade Association will be able to handle this. Still, the fact that he has gone missing means that the Northern Blade Association leader may have been directly involved in this matter. What should we do? Let's just keep our eyes on the situation for now. What? Something like that happened? Yes, we had a small dispute with the Northern Blade Association's mandate squad leader back at the inn. Then this young master called Wen Yun may have fallen victim to the Northern Blade Association's conspiracy. What? What are you talking about? Who fell victim to whom? Tell me everything in detail. Grand Gang Leader. What? The Grand Gang Leader is here. Northern Blade Association Leader Supreme Divine Sword Dugu Hentian. That old man has never shown his face since my father went into retirement. So why did he suddenly come here? Even if it's the Grand Gang Leader. Why is the association leader in such a rush? You don't really know anything, huh? The Grand Gang Leader and the previous association leader, the Hidden Dragon Emperor, are best friends who share a special relationship. Even in terms of position, he is like a Grand Senior of Murim, so it's only natural for our association leader to rush out barefooted. Grand Gang Leader, please calm down. We're currently searching the entire Northern Blade Association. Is the Northern Blade Association as wide as Kaifeng or Huguang Province? How is it possible that 15,000 warriors can't find a single person? I'm telling you, if something were to happen to that person, even if I have to mobilize all of our 100,000 beggars, not a single blade of grass or tile will be left behind in the Northern Blade Association. That person. Who in the world is that bastard for the Grand Gang Leader to refer to him as that person? And Venerable Jigong. He probably knows that I called him. Even though the circumstances definitely raise suspicion, why isn't he saying anything? There is a rumor that bastard inherited Grandmaster Huining's mantras. If it's the truth, shouldn't Shaolin make a fuss about it by now? Shaolin was directly opposed to the conquest of the demonic path. Or, if he wants to use this incident as an excuse to not have to participate in the conquest of the demonic path. Venerable Jigong. I can't let my guard down around someone like him. Seriously. Who the hell is that bastard Wen Yun to cause so much trouble? This bastard Dugu Hentian has always been on his high horse. Heh. But look at him now. This Ping bastard, what are you laughing at? Did something great happen? Ha. Did your father teach you to be like this? No, my apologies, elder. Waterfront Pavilion. Come back tomorrow. Seriously, I'm speechless. She won't set me up, right? Hey, Heaven Destroyer. Are you seriously going to do as she says? Why, can I not? You. Could it be that you've fallen for her? Don't you find it strange that she entrusted her problem to you, whom she has just met for the first time? Well. Heavenly demon, you may not understand her, but I thought that you would at least understand me. What's more, I don't want to think that those eyes lied to me. You fool. She may treat you as an enemy in the future. Love is nothing. It's all pointless. Katabhumph. It's none of your business, heavenly demon. Ike. 3. This is why young bastards aren't trustworthy. There is no time to waste to make my name known again in Murim though. Still, why are those people moving around and making such a fuss? Excuse me, did something happen? About that. A first-level emergency order was issued within the association because of one person. They say he suddenly went missing. We need to find him, but seriously. We don't even know his face. It must have been hard on you. Do you know his name? 000. About that. Jade-faced divine dragon. Or something like that. Advisor, there aren't any updates yet. Unfortunately, yes. Humph, do you truly think it's unfortunate? Look, Elder Peng. Aren't your words too harsh? What do you mean? Did I say anything wrong? From what I heard, the Northern Blade Association suffered utter humiliation by the jade-faced divine dragon considering how he suddenly disappeared in the middle of the Northern Blade Association's courtyard. Isn't it obvious what happened? Are you done talking? Can't you shut up? Is it time to be fighting? Association leader. The jade-faced divine dragon, great warrior Wen Yun, is coming. What? Where is he? I mean, what in the world is going on here? My lordo. You are safe. The Grand Gang leader. Just called that brat my lord. Ahem. Please stand up. Grand Gang leader Peng Chanho is one of the greatest elders of this era's Murim, both in name and reality. And that very Grand Gang leader just got on his knees. What on earth is that man's identity? Beggar Peng. Everyone is suspicious right now. Please do something. Right. Young Master One. Do you know how surprised I was when you suddenly disappeared? So much that my tongue slipped calling you my lord. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. That can happen. The Grand Gang leader, you have always treated me like your own grandson. That's right, brat, I was so worried about you. His tongue slipped. My foolishness has caused the honorable members of the Murim Alliance to worry. For that, I sincerely apologize. In particular, no words can express how ashamed I am, association leader. No. It wasn't that big of a deal. So, what do you think if we put this commotion aside? And move to a different location? Now please take a glass from me, Great Warrior One. Yes. What? His tongue slipped. This old fox, who is going to believe that? This bastard. What is his real identity? Where did this guy suddenly come from? Jade-faced divine dragon Wen Yun. I'm going to thoroughly investigate you. The banquet started with Dugu Hentian as its host was held in a friendly manner. Yet there were two people who were uncomfortable as if they were sitting on cushions made of thorns. Why am I here? Damn it. Why did they give me the seat of honor? Do you need anything? Thanks to the words my lord. Of the beggar king Peng Chanho, I mean, can you do something about this? Grand Gang leader of the beggar gang. one of the biggest forces of Jianghu. And these two were invited to a banquet hall. What am doing here? It's so uncomfortable, seriously. Together with the master-level figures of each sect. Naturally, all attention was focused on the Heaven Destroyer, but he calmly fended their gazes off. At this rate, there's going to be a hole in my face. What kind of background does this bastard have? For the beggar King Peng Chanho to call him my lord. Ah. You said that you saw young Master Wenyan's martial arts skills in person, right? Ah, yes. No. Don't make it more complicated than it already is. It was a truly amazing experience. I would have never imagined that Grand Master Huineng's lost martial arts, that were only heard in legends, would be performed right before my eyes. Hee hee. Is that so? That's incredible. Ha. What a headache. I just happened to have such a lucky encounter. Moreover, it hasn't been verified by Venerable Jigong yet. Ha. But as long as it is verified, won't you become someone who holds the highest status in Shaolin? No, I don't plan on receiving such treatment. What the Grand Gang leader said is correct. Sixth ancestor Huineng is our temple's grand martial uncle. Is there any sect that would not attach importance to status? If verified, you will receive the same treatment as I do in Shaolin. The same treatment as Venerable Jigong. That means, after the story that the Heaven Destroyer may receive the same treatment as Venerable Jigong of Shaolin. I guess it's not much different from having the highest position in the orthodox sects of Murim. This is also added to the my lord. Remark from the beggar King Peng Chanho. People's interest in the Heaven Destroyer grew even more. Please don't be like this. I'm just a newbie who just came into Jianghu. Where did this guy suddenly come from? There were rumors that he used Shaolin's martial arts, but who would have thought what he used belonged to Grand Master Huineng's mantras? Shaolin is the spiritual pillar of Murim's orthodox path. Their connections in Murim are beyond imagination. And the beggar gang led by the Grand Gang leader is said to possess the greatest forces. And the best intelligence network in Murim. I absolutely need their help to conquer Murim. I'm so glad that I didn't mess with this guy. It would have caused me the worst headache. I need to persuade that guy in order to maintain a good relationship with the Grand Gang leader. I wish I had another daughter at times like these. TSK. With each person engrossed in their own thoughts, the banquet continued. The name Wenyun was clearly imprinted on the master-level figures of each sect. And the result of the voting, which was expected to be difficult to determine, ended with 70. In favor of the Northern Blade Association's proposal. As there was no justification for opposition, all power was given to the Northern Blade Association. For the first time in thousands of years' history, it was the moment when the orthodox sects declared a demonic path subjugation. What? You want me to teach you how to use a sword? Yeah. As there's a rebellion I'm involved with tonight. And now that I have my own swords, this would be a good time to start learning how to use them. Humph, when it comes to swords, I am the best. Hlo, I will teach you. Float the sword in the air. Like this. Now, do your best and send it as far as possible. Vo di hm. Bring it back again. Ike. WH what? Why all of a sudden? Damn. It got stuck. The heavenly demonic sword can even pierce through the Eternium iron. But you can't even use it to cut down one bamboo right now. As the heavenly demonic sword flew over a distance of 31 meters, your inner chi cut off. That's why it ended up in that pathetic state. That is the limit of your inner chi. At that level, what you just did was nothing but swordsmanship. What the hell is he saying? Isn't this swordsmanship too? What do you think is the highest realm of the sword? Oh ho. He's taking his teacher's role pretty seriously, huh? Well, I don't really know much about it. Highest realm. In other words, the realm in which your true self completely unites with the energy of the universe through the sword. When you achieve that realm you will be able to freely. The true chi controlling sword. Why is it so complicated? There's nothing complicated about it. For now, let's try to reach the intangible sword realm first. Hi-App. Great. I managed to use the enhanced sword chi. Not yet. Your current enhanced sword chi cannot break a powerful sword veil. Expand your enhanced sword chi and make it into sword gust. Like this. Expand. My enhanced sword chi. Whoa. To think he would be able to perform sword gust at once. This bastard is growing at an unbelievable rate. Kukukukuku, interesting. Ha. I'm completely exhausted. Heavenly demon, which realm did you reach? My realm was beyond the intangible sword. Beyond the intangible sword. The way you said it, it sounds like there are several realms beyond that. Well, of course. A realm that goes beyond the intangible sword and turns a part of nature into your sword chi. Nature sword. Nature sword. Are you kidding? What does that mean? Are you saying it's possible to do something like that? Of course. And. Never mind, I can't explain the next realm either. I'll just think about it. There is a realm beyond the intangible sword and nature sword. Is that even possible? Universe sword. That realm definitely exists. Still, it's not something you should be worrying about right now. When you become strong enough to attract those guys' attention. Those guys. Are they martial artists? No. They aren't part of Murim. Please help yourself. I can guarantee the cooking skills of our divine sword pavilion. They are even more talented than the Imperial Palace chefs. Is that so? I'm getting angry for no reason. At any rate. Are you really planning to conquer the demonic path syndicate? No matter what, we must unite as one. To think the Northern Blade Association leader would invite only me to have lunch with him. I knew he would be more interested in me after what Beggar Pong and Venerable Jigong said. Who would have thought he would take the initiative like this? Well, should I take this chance and feel him out? Me. You've come, great warrior. I've specifically made some preparations just for the two of us today, great warrior one. I hope you won't find it inconvenient. Not at all. Thank you for inviting me here. TCH. At any rate, what a magnificent place you have. To the point I almost want to join you here. If you can't get rid of it. Embrace it. That's my motto. If Great Warrior really wants to stay at our Northern Blade Association, I can even build a new Divine Sword Pavilion for you. Shall I start now? Well, there's no need to go so far as building a new one. You can just move out. Should I do that? This cunning bastard, he wants me to give him the Divine Sword Pavilion. I'm joking, Association Leader. Hateful bastard. He's great at saying things he doesn't mean, After coming all the way here, you must be starving. Let's have a meal while we talk. Incredible. I have never seen dishes like these before. I used to receive 3 meals a day when I was the emperor. Considering there are this many dishes whose ingredients I can't even recognize. It's obvious what kind of extravagant life he is living. Please help yourself. I can guarantee the cooking skills of our Divine Sword Pavilion. They are even more talented than the Imperial Palace chefs. Is that so? I'm getting angry for no reason. At any rate. Are you really planning to conquer the demonic path syndicate? Not only is it a matter that has already been decided in the voting among the sects of the orthodox path. It's also what all of the people in Jianghu want, so we have no other choice but to follow it. Sickening bastard. Didn't you make it all up? So, how do you plan to conquer it? Do you have any particular plan in mind? That will only come after the Murim alliance is formed. I think it will take at least 1 year. Those scumbags' base is in Hangzhou, but they have secret branches scattered throughout the place, so it may take longer to completely get rid of them. Then, will the Murim alliance be disbanded? After the demonic path syndicate is wiped out. This punk. Is he trying to feel me out? Well, we can decide when the time comes. However, I honestly hope that it will remain as an established organization. That would be the best for the peace of Murim, don't you think so? It's probably not for the sake of the peace of Murim but for your own gains, you bastard. I see. It's not enough to be called variables. But there are talks about how a member of the heavenly demonic cult has shown up. A member of the heavenly demonic cult. To be precise, he called himself the heavenly demon scribe. It is said that his martial arts skills are similar to those of the old heavenly demonic cult. Ah, is that so? That's me, you jerk. Well. Since there are many strange rumors regarding the existence of the heavenly demonic cult, there's no way to verify the authenticity of those rumors. Why? Did you think of something? Not really. In that sense, would you like to work together for the sake of Murim's justice? Our soon-to-be established Murim alliance is in desperate need of talents like you, great warrior. If you want, I promise to give you the position which is below one person. Above 10,000 people in the Murim alliance. He's already thought of himself as the Murim alliance leader, huh? He wants to make me his pawn. I'm so flattered that you think so highly of a lacking person like me. But please give me some time to consider it. Even this doesn't make him fall for it. In that case, I understand, then. Just know that I have a high regard for you, great warrior. You've called for me, father. Yeah. Come on in. What's he trying to do this time? What are you doing? Aren't you going to greet our guest? That young master was the one I saw last night. My name is Dugu Shualan. So this is his plan. I am the jade-faced divine dragon, Wenyun. It's my honor to meet such a beautiful lady like you. Ha ha ha. Come here and have a seat, Lon. Great warrior one, what do you think? I'm not saying this because she's my child, but she definitely isn't lacking in any aspect. Scary bastard. How many people is he trying to marry off his daughter to? I've seen a fair share of beauties in Jianghu, but this is my first time seeing someone as beautiful as Lady Shualan. Ahem. Lady, tonight. You haven't forgotten it, right? Since this child is 19, I have to get her married. But how can I send her to just anyone? However, it'd be a different story when it comes to Great Warrior Yun. You flatter me. However, since you have shown me this much consideration, if you want, I will do everything in my power to support you, Association Leader. Kiki. There it is. You're also a man, huh? Then please excuse me. My companions are waiting. Ah, my apologies for keeping you this long. I will see you again, lady. Father, that person is. Don't worry about him. Just behave and get ready to get married. Your marriage will be held next spring. With whom am I getting married? Who else? Didn't I say your partner would be the young Southern Blade Coalition leader? But father. That person. Is this festival going to last all night? Yeah, they said the banquet will continue until tomorrow as the decision to subjugate the demonic path has been reached. Now, then. Shall I start messing with him? My lady, are you ready? Yes. I know you've thought it through, but I wonder if we can trust that person named Wen. Once you disappear, an inescapable net will be extended all over Kaifeng. I know what you are worried about, Wansa. However, I believe everything will be fine. Oh ho, would you look at this? Look at that. You better get out of here before it gets worse. I don't want to. As a man, I have promised to help her. But why isn't he coming? Maybe he got scared after all that bragging. Do you think I am you? Humph. Impossible. He was able to get this close without me noticing. Ha. Those eyes. Hold on. Aren't you the one galloping down the street on that dark horse? You are. That crazy guy. Who are you calling crazy? Ha, what you did with the horse was even crazier. Wait a moment. I can't leave my lady to a bastard who lacks common sense like you. What are you saying? Also, why are you taking off your mask? He ignored me. Lady, are you ready? Yes. Please wait a minute. Lady. What's with that bundle? Pardon. These are clothes. And some jewelry, among other things. Just leave everything here and follow me. Yes. Hey, could it be that you're following me as well? Of course, I am going. Is she really going to come with us, lady? Yes, since Wansa is the closest person to me. Is it not possible? Well, it isn't impossible, but... Hey, black clothes. I won't be taking care of you, so you better not cause me any inconvenience. I can take care of myself. You can just take responsibility for what you promised. Seeing how he was able to get behind me without being discovered. He is undoubtedly a martial master. However, he is way too annoying. Look, Mr. Expert. You're not trying to get out of here without any sort of plan, right? Plan? What plan? I'm just going to leave, though. Hey, putting you and I aside. My lady doesn't know any martial arts, you know. Is that so? That doesn't matter. Since I can just carry her and leave. Even if it's you, you won't be able to escape the ambush around the water fire abode while holding my lady. Don't tell me you didn't know that. What you said makes sense. Lady Shualan. Please come here for a moment. Why? Hey. What are you doing? Heavenly demon, do you think it will work? Of course, but keep in mind that it only lasts for 15 minutes. That should be enough, Mio. That bastard. He just spoke informally with my lady. Somehow. I don't hate it. I'm going to change your face now, lady. Pardon. Listen carefully, here is our plan. I will change your face to that of another person. And then you will casually leave with Wansa. Once you get out of the ambush area around the water fire abode. Surveillance is focused only on the water fire abode, not other areas. Besides, there's a banquet going on today, so security will be even more lax. You will change my face. Is that even possible? Yeah, that's why I'm telling you this. But I don't want my face to change. Don't worry because it will be restored to its original state after 15 minutes. You're not trying to use the transfiguration art, are you? You're familiar with it too. That's right. Hey, I already told you my lady is not good at martial arts. I know. That's why I told you to listen too. Go and summon one of the maids. Call someone who frequently comes to the water fire abode. I need to see her face. When everything is ready. I'll show you a rare technique. Yawn. Lady Wansa, what's going on? It will only take a minute, Jelim Yang. Sorry for calling you this late. Alright, you just need to stand there for a bit. Pardon. Yes. Is this really going to work? Since I can't even sense his presence, maybe. Hey, I'm done. Send her back. It's fine now. You can go back to bed. Lady Wansa is acting so weird today. What the? The lady's face has completely been changed into that of Jelim Yang. There's no time to be impressed, Miss Wansa. Fix her clothes and hair and escort her out quickly. Are you all right? Why do you ask? I just wonder if you are following that man too readily. Ho ho, did it look that way to you? If my father couldn't get rid of someone, he would try his best to win that person over and maximize his benefits. He is someone who will do anything to achieve his goals. I've got his blood in my veins too. As long as I can get out of the Northern Blade Association, I am willing to accept help from anyone. I understand, my lady. Your confidence is what makes me respect you, my lady. Where are you going this late at night? I have somewhere to go. Get out of my way. It's the young lady's order. You know that this place is restricted after midnight, don't you? Does that mean you're going to keep standing in my way? Did you not hear me say this is the young lady's order? I'm just telling you the rules. You may pass. Let's go, Jelim Yang. By the way, has Jelim Yang always been that voluptuous? Stop talking nonsense and get ready to change shifts. Keep going straight. Look around, look around. Where is he sending the sound transmission from? Don't waste time looking for me. Go behind the big tree in front. Look around, we're here. Where are you? Kyarg. Wansa, do your best and follow me. Incredible. What's with his Qinggong? It's not time to be like this. Let's quickly follow them. What? A nice smell. My lady, is there somewhere you want to go? Ah, we should go to the headquarters of the beggar gang. The beggar gang's HQ. Are you talking about Guandi Temple? Yes, I have a connection with the Grand Gang leader. RizzyComic.com. Alright, I understand. Guandi Temple. Are you alright? Yup. Pant. Pant. Hey. Why are you so late? H. Huff. Am I bad? H. Huff. I ran with all my might, you know, you bastard. Now, listen carefully. I'm going back to the banquet hall. Banquet hall. You are here while the banquet is taking place. How audacious. Ho ho. There's no way he could imagine that I brought you here in that short time. That's because right now would be the time when it raises the least amount of suspicion. Just say that the jade-faced divine dragon brought you here, and the beggar gang will accept you. Fortunately, since you also have a connection with the Grand Gang leader, he's fast. I'm looking forward to seeing how shocked the Alliance leader would be after this. Seriously, Great Warrior 1. Why are you only here now? Didn't we decide to drink until dawn? You haven't forgotten, right? Immas, they are completely drunk, huh? How could I forget? Come on, it begins now. Haha. Oh ha ha ha. I should show myself laughing and talking to as many people as possible. Since they will be the witnesses to prove my innocence. Kaya, you know, Great Warrior 1. Not only are you good at drinking, but you're also an incredible fighter. What's it that you can't do? Honestly, because of your lies. I hated you at first. Great Warrior 1. He's drunk. Can drink well and fight well. So. I like YOU, Great Warrior. I think I'm really lucky. For having met someone as incredible as you. That's what I want to say. Meeting you is the best thing that happened to me when I first arrived in Murim. Great Warrior 1. Great Warrior 1, are you planning to leave tomorrow? If you don't have any plans, come and visit the 5 Clans League with us. It's a pity, but I will definitely go there later. I have somewhere I need to go after I leave this place. Then let us raise a glass of farewell. To our friendship. To Great Warrior 1. Cheers. What? Delon has disappeared. From our investigation, the possibility that Lady Xuelan was kidnapped by outsiders is almost non-existent. What nonsense! Does that mean Lan left on her own accord? The Water Marsh Hall is in charge of protecting the Water Fire Abode. We believe it's impossible to kidnap the young lady without leaving any traces. Under their watch. A little after midnight yesterday, what's more, according to the guards, a person called Wansa and a maid named GM Yang left the Water Fire Abode together. But as we went to interrogate the maid, we managed to confirm that not only was she not together with Wansa, but she never went outside to begin with. Does that mean someone used the disguising technique? No, sir. It's the transfiguration art. The young lady has never learned any sort of martial arts. That means a third party or Wansa must have used the transfiguration art on the young lady. Since Wansa isn't capable of doing that. Does this mean that a third party was involved in this incident? If he's an expert at that level, he should at least be a representative of the three major clans or leader of major factions. Weren't they drinking at that time last night? Investigate it carefully and report back to me. Before there's any further evidence, treat everyone as a suspect. No matter what you have to do. Find the culprit at all cost. Open the gate, it's me. Is he still alive? Yes, sir. Although he's barely breathing, no matter how much I torture him, he won't open his mouth. What about his grandson? That bastard is quite tenacious as well. Ha! Looks like I have to see him myself. Take me to him. I'll have to admit you and your grandson are truly persistent. Last night, your granddaughter ran away. Did your granddaughter still have another helper? There's no way that the wench called Wansa would have that kind of ability. See, crazy bastard. Get lost. Look, hidden dragon emperor. Your son is already dead, and your grandson's state isn't much different. That means there is only one bitch left in your family. Don't you think you should at least save her? That's her fate. Whether you kill her or spare her. Do whatever you want. What a cold-hearted person you are, Duguzhen. I wonder if that bitch knows how her grandfather feels about her. Shall I tell you one thing? Under the pretext of demonic path subjugation, the Northern Blade Association will soon submerge Jianghu in a sea of blood. The Northern Blade Association will be heavily criticized for its notorious act. You bastard. Will you be alright with that? Will I be alright? Ah. Are you talking about the Absolute Sword Scripture? I have come to the conclusion that you guys never had the Absolute Sword Scripture in your possession in the first place. It's only something you made up in order to ensure your survival. After you and your grandson die, this place will be buried and there will be no trace of it even existing. Why, you sickening bastard. TSK. Sickening. Aren't you being too harsh? Wait, what kind of tyrannical act is this? Why are you stopping us? Is it okay for the Northern Blade Association to be like this? We are conducting a brief investigation. Even though you may feel uncomfortable, please cooperate with us for a while. I mean, shouldn't you at least tell us why you are doing this? Has the Northern Blade Association always been such a crooked group? Among a considerable amount of experts, they started to select and investigate anyone who was unaccounted for between 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. As the investigation progressed, it was finally the Heaven Destroyer's turn. Where were you, and what did you do between that time, young master? Must I really say it? Please do. Smirk. If it isn't something shameful, then there's no need to hide it, right? Or is there any reason why you can't say it? I already feel offended enough with the way this investigation is carried out, yet you're even accusing me as if I've committed some kind of crime. Seriously. If you want to hear my story, then call the Alliance leader here, you bastard. What? This cocky son of a bitch. It's you who is being cocky, not me. So, do you want to have a go at it? Why don't you run away? Are you going to fight like this? Just wait because I have a plan. Because I think they're going to make a mistake first. Hey, you. How dare you mention the association leader with your mouth? Is he your friend? It's you again. Just like when you told me to accompany you the last time. Who on earth are you to say something like that to me? My name is Yun Samu. 100-man commander of the Northern Blade Association's Heavenly Sword Hall. Yun Samu Heavenly Sword Hall Centurion Light Restraining Sword. Now, answer the question. Seriously, these bastards can't really understand what I'm saying, huh? I already told you if you want to hear my answer, bring him here. The Northern Blade Association leader. You cocky prick, don't listen, huh? This is the sword of the Heavenly Sword Hall. How slow. Why don't you use your sword? That'd be a waste against these punks. Why don't you use your sword? That'd be a waste against those punks. New. Kuhik. 18 palms of compassionate bodhisattva. Unbreakable moon sculpting tur. Bol TD. The strong persist. And the weak perish. Only an overwhelming strength reigns supreme. K-Cuff. Light restraining sword or what not? Is this all you amount to? Bastard. I am going to kill you. Seriously. My subordinates are still lacking, so they weren't able to recognize you, great warrior. Please find it in your gracious heart and forgive them. With the appearance of the Northern Blade Association leader, the Heaven Destroyer got the chance to leave. Thanks to that, he managed to avoid a sticky situation. However, the Heaven Destroyer felt disgusted by Dugu Henshin's cruelty, which was contrary to his attitude towards him. Is something wrong, Heaven Destroyer? You look like you're in a bad mood from earlier. That bastard Dugu Hentian. The more I think about him, the angrier I get. Not only was he using his own daughter's marriage for the sake of gaining power, but he also treated his subordinate's life like a dog's life. The fact that kind of person possesses the highest authority among the four major forces is ridiculous. Don't tell me you suddenly want to become an apostle of justice. Or is it because of that girl called Shualon? That's not what I'm talking about. That's what it sounds like to me, though. Heavenly Demon, Huineng. I felt it after the Righteous Path Grand Banquet. I think I need to increase my influence. I just think it's going to be right for me to enjoy that freedom if I was on my own. You're absolutely correct. Before I made a name for myself, it was tedious having to take care of every little thing all by myself. Later, when I created the Heavenly Demonic Cult, they would help me take care of all that annoying stuff. That's right. Also, as my influence increases, there will be fewer of those bastards who would dare to pick a fight with me. Well, putting that aside, how are you planning to increase your influence? Could it be that you're planning to gain support from the Five Clans League and the Shaolin Temple? No way. When the Northern Blade Association is claiming to be the representative of the Righteous Path, does it make sense for me to increase my influence in the place those bastards may have control over? Tell me honestly, Heavenly Demon. The Heavenly Demonic Cult is still around, right? Flinch. I'm not sure. What are you not sure about? Your reaction was definitely strange when the association leader mentioned the Heavenly Demonic Cult. Years. What are you talking about all of a sudden? That's how much time has passed since I was their leader. What? Are you saying that you are someone from 1700 years ago? You didn't know that. When I heard your story, there was no doubt in my mind that the heavenly demonic cult would have disappeared. But after listening to what that bastard Dugu Hentian said, I changed my mind. What? Are you talking about the rumor regarding the heavenly demonic cult? Wasn't that because of me? They might have called you the heavenly demon scribe, heaven destroyer, but they never said you were a member of the heavenly demonic cult. Even though the heavenly demonic cult is only a legend, it seems like people still talk about it without realizing it. In essence, rumors are highly contagious and volatile. What is he saying? I think he meant that rumors circulate fast, but they don't last for long, sir. The fact that the rumor of the heavenly demonic cult is still spreading to this day must mean that, whether they are authentic or not, some people have seen something similar to the heavenly demonic cult. Wait a moment. So you're taking that one rumor about the heavenly demonic cult to try to tell me that the heavenly demonic cult still exists? Of course. It's secretive and powerful, and although it doesn't reveal itself, it definitely exists. Before I made a name for myself, it was tedious having to take care of every little thing all by myself. Later, when I created the heavenly demonic cult, they would help me take care of all that annoying stuff. That's right. Also, as my influence increases, there will be fewer of those bastards who would dare to pick a fight with me. Well, putting that aside, how are you planning to increase your influence? Could it be that you're planning to gain support from the 5 Clans League and the Shaolin Temple? No way. When the Northern Blade Association is claiming to be the representative of the righteous path, does it make sense for me to increase my influence in the place those bastards may have control over? Tell me honestly, heavenly demon. The heavenly demonic cult is still around, right? Flinch. I'm not sure. What are you not sure about? Your reaction was definitely strange when the association leader mentioned the heavenly demonic cult. Years. What are you talking about all of a sudden? That's how much time has passed since I was their leader. What? Are you saying that you are someone from 1700 years ago? You didn't know that. When I heard your story, there was no doubt in my mind that the heavenly demonic cult would have disappeared. But after listening to what that bastard Dugu Hentian said, I changed my mind. What? Are you talking about the rumor regarding the heavenly demonic cult? Wasn't that because of me? They might have called you the heavenly demon scribe, heaven destroyer, but they never said you were a member of the heavenly demonic cult. Even though the heavenly demonic cult is only a legend, it seems like people still talk about it without realizing it. In essence, rumors are highly contagious and volatile. What is he saying? I think he meant that rumors circulate fast, but they don't last for long, sir. The fact that the rumor of the heavenly demonic cult is still spreading to this day must mean that, whether they are authentic or not, some people have seen something similar to the heavenly demonic cult. Wait a moment. So you're taking that one rumor about the heavenly demonic cult to try to tell me that the heavenly demonic cult still exists? Of course. It's secretive and powerful, and although it doesn't reveal itself, it definitely exists. Found it. Slowly, slowly. Ugh. So narrow. Ho, look at this. There are traces of humans. I can feel the warm energy inside. After a while, where the hell are those bastards? I'm so tired that I don't want to look for them anymore. You're not going to look for them anymore. Are you going to give up after coming this close to finding them? What? What do you mean? Why don't you take a look next to the stone over there? Oh. It looks like some kind of symbol. That is my insignia. All descendants of the heavenly demon know this. Find the mechanism's device nearby and activate it. Ha! Are you talking about this? Is this how you do it? That's right. The third and fifth on the right. You got it. How complicated. Looks like we found the right place. Let's enter. Woaha. A forest underground. How on earth is this possible? Is this place connected to somewhere else? I think so. As expected of my descendants. There are people here. I wonder who will win. No matter who wins, won't things go according to Elder Vermilion Sun Demon's wishes? Who knows, I just hope that Elder Vermilion Sun Demon wins so that we can leave this place. But if Elder Blood Demon wins and we fail to advance to the Central Plains again, yeah, I don't know anymore. It seems that if the bastard called Vermilion Sun Demon wins, they will leave this place, and if the one called Blood Demon wins, they will continue to stay here. I want to travel around Jianghu with young master Jaded Qilin Tit of Aura. You too, me too. Jade Qilin, he seems pretty popular. Hey, Heaven Destroyer. I think this is really the heavenly demonic divine cult. What do you think? At any rate, they should at least do this much to call themselves my descendants. Considering how cool the headquarters is, they must have quite the potential, right? There he goes with his bragging again. Alright then, shall we look around some more? Oh, that building looks pretty extravagant. Let's go in there. Even if the Vermilion Sun Demon loses, nothing will change. Won't the 12 demonic young masters take the winner's side anyway? Ahem, as expected from the heavenly demonic cult. How nice. As long as we, the Yellow S, keep supporting from the back, the Vermilion Sun Demon of Beigong will take control of everything anyway. Moreover, the Dantai family and Ouyang family aren't that close. In the end, the Beigong family will reign supreme. Go and tell older brother Thousand Souls Demon. Everything is going according to plans. Dantai Ouyang Beigong Yellow, are they something similar to the 5 clan leagues? Wait, then this lowly subordinate will take my leave, Lord Scorching Empress. Yes. What's your name? This lowly subordinate is Yellow Dingyun. In terms of hierarchy, you should be like my nephew, so why don't you come over here and massage your aunt's legs? Pardon about that. Erg. Arg. Pathetic bastard, get the hell out of my sight. Why yes, dumbass. How about I help you with that? Surprised. Who is it? Oh my, there was someone this handsome in our cult. Shouldn't she be on guard? Her gazes are so flirty. Ho boy, won't you try massaging my legs? How cheeky to think she would dare to ask this heavenly demon for a massage. From the look of it, this wench has mastered the yang snatching yin replenishing art, and it looks like she's maintaining her youth thanks to the rejuvenating art. Alright then. Go right ahead. He has sealed my pressure points. Listen carefully, KO. From now on, you will have to answer my questions honestly. Who in the world is this bastard? He did it so fast that I couldn't react to it at all. Let me introduce myself. I am the Heavenly Demon's successor, Heavenly Demon Scribe. Flinch. Looks like she doesn't believe me. The reason why I made it this far is also thanks to the Heavenly Demon's help. You can't believe this either, can you? No, I believe you. I believe everything. Good-looking guys say what the why are you blushing all of a sudden? What's more, the fact that you came here without killing anyone in the first place means that you aren't a bad guy. You fool, have you forgotten what I told you already? What are you talking about? I'm saying that let's show her your techniques. Don't you know the saying, seeing is believing? There's no need to persuade her with words, you know. I see. Alright, that'd be easier for me as well. Ho hey. Whether I am the real Heavenly Demon successor or not, confirm it with your own eyes. There are 3 martial arts that the Heavenly Demon did not pass down to his disciples. Heavenly Demon Triple Sword Heaven Obliteration. Azura Eradicating Thousand Palm, and look carefully. Heavenly Demonic Dominating Step. Surprise, that is. Left 3 clones, right 3 clones, back 3 clones, front 3 clones. A technique that divides your body into a total of 12 clones. The one that can only be heard from legend heavenly demonic dominating step. Is he really the heavenly demon? Looks like you finally believe me now. Tell me I have already unsealed your pressure points. Ki-hook, are you really the heavenly demon successor? Yeah, that's why I have something I'd like to ask. Tell me everything you know about the heavenly demonic cult situation and its forces. The name of the woman Heaven Destroyer encountered was Yellow Yingling Scorching Empress. There were 5 clans in the heavenly demonic cult Duanmu which carried the last name of the first heavenly demon, and the 4 clans named after the heavenly demons for disciples. As the heavenly demonic cult placed utmost importance on law, their first doctrine was that only a direct descendant of the Duanmu clan could be appointed the cult leader. However, since the cult leader Duanmu Chinya lost his life during the Great Orthodox Demonic War 250 years ago, most of the members of the Duanmu clan died at a very young age, leaving the cult leader position vacant until now. There's no cult leader given your nature. If you didn't have a leader, you would have fought each other already, yet it was pretty well maintained. Is there a system in place to replace the cult leader's position? Unexpectedly, he seems to be grasping the situation pretty well. Is he not just an idiot who is good at martial arts? In a situation where there was no leader, the heavenly demonic cult was converted to a system of guardians and elders rather than a system of the cult leader as a temporary measure. The position of guardian was held by a collateral branch of the Duanmu clan, who could not become the cult leader. 3 guardians and 7 elders below them. And 4 demonic sovereigns. 4 demonic sovereigns, since the guardians and elders are just old men. Are they the real deal? Blood demon, vermilion sun demon, thousand souls demon, poison demon. They are also the heads representing each clan. If I want to take control of the heavenly demonic cult, I must subdue those bastards first. And there are also 4 empresses and 4 flowers. They are our cult's female experts. Didn't you call yourself Scorching Empress? That means you must be one of the 4 empresses, right? Yes. However, those with the most followers within the heavenly demonic cult are the 12 demonic young masters. How complicated. So how many people are there in total? If you're talking about those with actual power, there should be about 12,000 of them. If you add everyone, there should be about 20,000. Did they say the Northern Blade Association has about 15,000 people? Haha, great, very good. That should definitely be a big help to me. I don't think it's something you should be that happy about, since it would be difficult to be recognized as the supreme heavenly demon without anyone to help you. Why isn't there anyone? Don't I have you, Scorching Empress? Why isn't there anyone? Don't I have you, Scorching Empress? What's with this man? He just suddenly appeared out of nowhere. And now he is saying that he will take over the heavenly demonic cult. For someone who is spouting nonsense, what is that man looking to achieve? I am curious. I understand. I will help you in return. I have a condition. A condition? Let's hear it then. If you promise to grant me one thing I want at any time, I will do everything in my power to help you. Well, as long as it's within my ability, sure, let's do that. This lowly subordinate, Scorching Empress, greets the supreme heavenly demon. Now, Scorching Empress, what should I do? In order to be recognized as the supreme heavenly demon and the heavenly demonic grand master, you must receive the guardians and elders' acknowledgement. Next, you must subdue the 12 demonic young masters. Dealing with the 4 demonic sovereigns can come after that. Thanks, I'll gobble up the heavenly demonic cult with style. She said I must first get the guardians' acknowledgement. Is this the right way? Please be careful. The Guardian Hall is guarded by the 10 Sword Kings, while the Elder Hall is guarded by the 10 demonic sentinels. They are experts raised secretly by guardians and elders. Instead of coming to see those guardians directly, you are simply going around. Are you trying to test those 10 kings and sentinels or whatnot? You caught on quick, heavenly demon. I just want to see how strong they are. Who the hell is it? How odd. I definitely felt that the flow of air was slightly disturbed. Damn it, heavenly demon, you bastard, are you sure your hidden art is working properly? What do you want me to do about your pathetic amount of inner chi? Moreover, that guy was also casting the heavenly demonic hidden art, although thanks to your higher level, it doesn't look like he's discovered you. I guess it's a given for the members of the heavenly demonic cult to use the heavenly demon's martial arts. This might get a bit annoying. Am I getting rusty? However, if the 10 Sword Kings are only at that level, there is nothing to worry about. Now, let's head further inside. They're at a satisfactory level. In particular, there are many outstanding children in this batch. Grand Guardian. Did the Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign make his move? Left Guardian. There has been no significant movement as of yet. He hasn't moved since he started his seclusion training. Truthfully, when it comes to martial arts alone, the Blood Demonic Sovereign has the upper hand, albeit slightly. It seems like the Vermilion Sun Demonic Sovereign is also aware of that. That's why he's trying to get stronger. Or, could it be that you think the Vermilion Sun Demonic Sovereign is better than the Blood Demonic Sovereign, Grand Guardian? If the majority of our members want to conquer the Central Plains, I think it's best to leave the leader position to him. The Blood Demonic Sovereign will not stay still, though. No, that kid is a great demon. He will accept and acknowledge the result if he loses the battle. The problem is if the Vermilion Sun Demonic Sovereign ends up defeated because he is stubborn. 10 Sword Kings. Have you called? Is something wrong, Grand Guardian? What the hell have you been doing allowing an outsider to break into this place? An outsider? Where on earth is that outsider? Ho! This is the first time I've been humbled since I went to Jianghu. Who are you, you bastard? Who the hell are you? How did you get in here? That isn't the problem right now. Are you the Grand Guardian? That bastard, we will kill you. Everyone, stop. Ho! That's right, this old man is the Grand Guardian. Who may you be? Grand Guardian, I am the Heavenly Demonic Scribe, Heaven Destroyer. The successor of the Heavenly Demon. You want to know about the 3 Guardians? I got it. Right, Guardian Golden-Eyed Demonic Monarch Duan Muxing. However, the person you must pay the most attention to is aging over 200 years, he is an expert whose level is immeasurable. No one knows his true level, and it's said that one of the 12 demonic young masters is his disciple. According to the Scorching Empress, he's an incredible martial master. He saw right through my heavenly demonic hidden art. Grand Guardian, I'm the Heavenly Demon Scribe, Heaven Destroyer. Heavenly Demon Scribe. How dare you use the name of the Heavenly Demon? You must know no fear, you brat. It is true that I know no fear, and it's also true that I am the Heavenly Demon. You mean you are the Supreme Heavenly Demon? That's right. Can you prove that? You want proof, huh? Fine, how about this? That is the Heavenly Demonic Sword. Is this for real? Is that really the Heavenly Demonic Sword? How about it now? Is this enough? If this old man's eyes aren't playing a trick on him, that is definitely the Heavenly Demonic Sword. However, that fact alone cannot make you the Supreme Heavenly Demon. What? If you had come to return the Heavenly Demonic Sword, you would have been treated as an honored guest, but since you want to reign over us using the authority of the Heavenly Demonic Sword, we will be forced to persecute you, young master. Ha 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 ha, the Heavenly Demon's authority has fallen to the bottom. Ha ha ha, Heavenly Demon, what do you think about this? These damned bastards, instead of kneeling on the ground, they dare to stand in my presence. Ha ha ha, you also think the same, don't you? What the hell is he doing, talking and laughing all by himself? Isn't he a lunatic? It should be simple, right? If you're truly our heavenly demonic ancestor, instead of proving it with that sword, why don't you prove it with your skills instead? Yo hey, how farther do I have to go? We're almost there. Seriously, what a complicated path. Still, seeing how you can light up the fire, the air in this place must be quite rich. That is because the rocks here have the property of emitting air. Ah, is that so? Now, we've arrived. The Heavenly Demonic Secret Vault. This is. It's simple. If you are truly the Supreme Heavenly Demon, you just need to enter the Heavenly Demonic Secret Vault and retrieve an item. An item. What item? Heavenly Demonic Ring, a sacred item of Ancestor Heavenly Demon. A symbol of authority that only the cult leaders of the time could wear. There is even a legend that the secret manual that will lead you to the transcending demonic realm is engraved on it. That old man, Grand Guardian, seemed sincere. Hey, heavenly demon, what on earth is the heavenly demonic ring? It's the ring I used to wear. It is a sacred item, a weapon with special value and ability. If that's true, that item would be quite useful, right? But how do I open this door? This door doesn't follow the simple open-close structure, right? Isn't this just an iron wall? Grand Guardian, is it really okay to let that bastard into the heavenly demonic secret vault? Judging by his heavenly demonic hidden art from earlier, it seems he's somewhat connected to our heavenly demonic cult. However, it's absurd to treat him as the supreme heavenly demon just because he brought the heavenly demonic sword here. If he has the skills, he will break through the heavenly demonic secret vault and retrieve the heavenly demonic ring. Isn't that already enough for us to recognize him as the supreme heavenly demon? But, if he's unable to do it due to lack of skills, he would still be useful in his own way. Grand Guardian, could it be that? That's right, because there's a demon protecting the secret vault. Sir Grand Guardian, did something happen to him? That's not it. He said he would like to ask a few favors. Favors? What kind of favors? He wants some dried food and grain pills, and he has also requested that no one be allowed to approach the secret vault. What is he going to set up a house in front of the secret vault? About that. He said he would pierce it with his sword. Okay. Focus on one point. I've told you this before, right? The heavenly demonic sword can cut through even the cold iron. Alright. Let's see what a sword that can cut through even the cold iron feels like. Hi-up. Definitely pierced through. Pierced through, my ass. You only made a half-inch scratch, you fool. Ah, really? A half-inch isn't bad at all, don't you think? The tedious work continued. Continuously casting the enhanced sword chi was not an easy task, even for Heaven Destroyer. Damn. 6 hours already passed. Yet there was nothing but a dent on the cold iron. However, as time passed, Heaven Destroyer began to focus his whole mind on circulating his chi. Don't interfere with him, Huineng. Sir, are you alright? Maybe. This punk might be able to look at the next realm. It doesn't matter how many sexagenary years worth of inner chi one has. One can jump a few realms just from a moment of enlightenment. Or perform a completely different level of martial arts. At one's will. A movement is bound by the frameworks and forms. Thus, the sword knows its way and does not restrict your mind. Brace yourself and make up your mind, since the chi will move according to your will. Form, technique, hardness, softness, variation, nothingness. It comes and it goes. That is, the Tao. After 28 hours and 45 minutes since he started circulating his chi, Heaven Destroyer finally opened his eyes. Kohaha. Congrats, Heaven Destroyer. How was it? I don't know. Should I say I realized how insignificant the things I had were? It wasn't clear, but I think I could feel a greater world that seemed both visible and invisible at the same time. I thought you were bluffing when you discussed the intangible sword realm and the nature sword realm. Seriously, I'd rather not know it altogether. As a martial artist, what blessing could be greater than to enter the Tao of mind? This is just the beginning. Since it's you, perhaps you might be able to see the end of martial arts. The end. There's no end, heavenly demon. As I keep going, when and where I stop is entirely up to me. That's why we must do whatever is necessary to feel alive. Heaven Destroyer felt light as if the insides of his body were empty. He couldn't feel the abundance of the surging chi he once felt. But Heaven Destroyer knew. By gathering countless enhanced sword chi, you create sword gust. And, beyond that, sword blast. As expected. What a powerful and overwhelming, destructive force. Now, shall we go get it? That heavenly demonic ring. What are all these? There's even an oracle bone script here. Is this a secret martial manual? They really have everything here. Sir Heavenly Demon, do you think he hates reading? Oh ho, for someone as knowledgeable as you, why are you being like this? Can those pieces of paper inspire a guy who has entered the Tao of Mind? The Heavenly Demonic Secret Vault is divided into a total of 6 rooms. The first room is where the ordinary secret manuals are collected. The second room is where the secret manuals developed by past Heavenly Demonic Cult Elders or above are located. The third room is the elixir room. Whoa, although twin nose have also accumulated quite a lot of elixirs. They are nothing compared to what this place stores. I guess I'll have to stop by this place again later. This will be of great help to my subordinates later. The fourth room is the weapons room. It is filled with various weapons, and a brief explanation is attached to the bottom of the weapon. There are so many weapons here. The fifth room is the ancestor room, where full-size statues of past heavenly demonic cult leaders and their martial arts and cultivation techniques are left behind. According to the Grand Guardian, all your belongings and martial manuals are in the last room. Humph, these guys must have cleaned it up. By the way, don't you think it's strange? Does opening the door to the Heavenly Demonic Secret Vault prove your skills as the Supreme Heavenly Demon? Well, opening it was indeed no easy task. I still feel like something is missing here. Heavenly Demon's room. Whoa. Hey, is that you, Heavenly Demon? Ho, they managed to restore my appearance. You look pretty good. Ho. How long has it been since I last smelled a human? Heavenly Demonic Hidden Art. Who the hell is that bastard? I couldn't even detect his presence. "50 years ago, the former 4 demonic sovereigns were the strongest of all sovereign generations. And among those 4 was one of the most powerful figures in the history of the heavenly demonic cult. Then, one day, he became greedy. After secretly going to the secret vault and stealing the heavenly demonic ring, he started his seclusion training. However, after his demonic nature went berserk due to the demonic chi emitted by the heavenly demonic ring, he ended up going crazy. After more than 300 disciples of the heavenly demonic cult sacrificed their lives to force him into the heavenly demonic secret vault. The door was sealed, thus putting an end to the incident. Cook. I would have been in big trouble if I had reacted a second later. That's quite an incredible amount of demonic chi you are emitting. Who the hell are you, bastard? I'll tell you if you survive. A sword. Hyap. Good. You managed to offset his attack. Amitba. Look at this punk. You aren't an ordinary kid, huh? Shall we see how good you are? Cook. Ha! He's someone who has entered the transcending demonic realm. Moreover, in terms of internal energy, he is superior. This is great. I can't believe I have met such an expert like you in my later years. Although you seem young, you are already in the transcending demonic realm. Who are you? There is no way those old fogies of the heavenly demonic cult would have let you in easily. Honestly, this place isn't good enough to raise a martial master like you, is it? Who knows? By the way, I'm rather curious. Given your skills, you could have easily gotten out of here. Why did you put yourself here? I'm just not interested. What's more, I still have work to do here, you know. Anyway, what are you doing here? I came to retrieve the heavenly demonic ring. I see. As expected, you were sent by the Grand Guardian. Nope. I just came to get my stuff back. Your stuff. I've been letting you off. Considering it's been so long since I've met someone in the same realm. But you better watch your mouth, kid. Watch my mouth. It's you who should watch your mouth. Because I am the Supreme Heavenly Demon. Cook. Shueguang. Spare me just this once. Think about our past relationship. Thud. And the winner is Dan Tai Shueguang. What are they so happy about? Just as a tiger is not happy to kill a rabbit, killing that kind of bastard doesn't excite me at all. How boring. Even within the heavenly demonic cult, where the strong ruled. His boredom was not relieved. He intentionally stole the heavenly demonic ring. To cause his heart demon to go berserk, but the stimulus only lasted for a moment. When he came to his senses, he had already killed 300 cult members. As many as 300 people died from trifling movements that he couldn't even remember. Beyond boredom, that was a feeling of despair. Contrary to their weakness, the mad demon monarch, Dan Tai Shueguang, felt a deep sense of despair. In his own strength. What is the use of the mere heavenly demonic ring? What have I been training for, I wonder? Heavenly demon, were you lonely as well? You are the only one I can relate with. Had I been born in the same era as you, how great would it have been? Ancestor heavenly demon, I will return this to you. Are these the books that the heavenly demon wrote himself? The pride of the mad demonic monarch, who was once proud of being the strongest person, was torn to pieces before the heavenly demon's martial knowledge. Unbelievable. No, should I say his approach is different. If one isn't at my level, one won't even be able to fathom the depth of these words. These are just words. But they are driving me insane from excitement. The mad demonic monarch, who had been bored all his life, found salvation from the texts left behind by the heavenly demon. Then he made up his mind. I will abandon my jumbled desires and reach the transcending demonic realm in this place. Using ancestor heavenly demon's books. Just like that, 50 years passed by. And now, in front of him, a young kid who calls himself the Supreme Heavenly Demon has appeared. Chuckle, I'm so speechless that. Chuckle, I can't help but laugh. Supreme Heavenly Demon. Ha ha ha. However, the word Supreme Heavenly Demon aren't something you can say recklessly. Are you laughing? You've got some guts. I like that. This bastard is incredibly strong. Even though there are past cult leaders who are still called the Great Heavenly Demonic Masters, there is only one Supreme Heavenly Demon, and for me, That person is no different from a god. You've brought death upon yourself. What incredible enhanced sword Q. Kid, you better watch out. One more time. Okay. Cook. Form momentum variation technique agility nothingness. Those are all bullshit. Mere feints. If you ignore them, they aren't worth a damn. Cook. That is my strength. You endured that. Phew. Even if you didn't tell me. I knew that already. Why are you talking to yourself? Just die. Hesitant. Heave my demon-dominating step. That technique. Impossible. That must be a pathetic cloning technique. They are all real. How can that bastard use ancestors' exclusive footwork? A martial master at the level of the mad demonic sovereign. Dai, Dantai Zhuiguang. Could easily see through continuous attacks of enhanced sword chi. At first glance, they looked like multiple attacks coming simultaneously. However, upon closer look, they definitely followed an order. It was basic to counterattack in that order. However, the Heaven Destroyer's technique was different. Simultaneous attacks from corporeal bodies. Even if it were the mad demonic sovereign, it was impossible to block all attacks coming from all directions at once. Cook. Lin. Cook. As expected, this guy is no ordinary bastard. You punk. This isn't enough. Keep attacking him. No, sir. I think we must go somewhere else and calm ourselves first. Shut up. You bastards. You guys are just throwing things out there, but it's a pain in the ass for me. Wait, this unbelievable solution is. Why are you suddenly talking to yourself? Are you crazy, just like me? Let me think for a second. Are you running away like a coward? Who said I'm running away? I was thinking of a way to defeat you. And I just came to a conclusion. You lost. Simultaneously control both swords using chi. Arrogant bastard. It's not a half-assed chi-controlling sword. Every single one of his attacks is ridiculously fierce. Compared to when I was handling one sack, his chi hasn't decreased at all. No. It has become even greater. Only after crossing swords. Did I understand it? That young man. No, you. Are the one I dreamed about. Do you still not believe that I am the supreme heavenly demon? Allow me to ask you one question. Is this real? Can something like this really happen? Does it really matter whether it can happen or not? You should already know the answer after fighting me. So, did I lie to you? About that. Are you going to keep staying here? I don't know. After mastering Ancestor Heavenly Demon's martial arts and attaining the transcending demonic realm, I even tried to take over the Heavenly Demonic cult. Now that you've appeared, what gives my life meaning has disappeared. How about I give it meaning? I will make the power of the heavenly demonic cult mine. I don't know what I'll do in the future, but I promise you this. You won't even have time to feel bored. I need you. So let's go together. It seems like the heavens have granted my wish. Heir. Your disciple, mad demonic sovereign, Dantai Zhueguang, greets the supreme heavenly demon, Guardian Hall. Grand Guardian. What happened? Did he die? About that. Ha, what a harsh thing to say. He succeeded. What's more, the man behind him is looking at your expressions. I guess I have proven myself enough. What do you think, mad demonic monarch? You finally get to enjoy some fresh air after half a century. Although a long time has passed, this place is still the same. My lord. That bastard is definitely the mad demonic monarch. Did he just call him my lord? Not only did that kid come out of the secret vault with the heavenly demonic ring, but he also made that crazy bastard .no. The mad demonic monarch addressed him as my lord. Grand Guardian, why aren't you answering me? I asked if I've proven myself. Your lowly subject, Grand Guardian Duan Wuqinyan, would like to sincerely congratulate you on your appearance, my Lord Supreme Heavenly Demon. We greet our Lord Supreme Heavenly Demon. Does that mean Ancestor Heavenly Demon is living inside your precious body, my lord? That's right. All of this is thanks to a grand art from ancient times called soul summoning and spirit binding grand art. So he wasn't talking to himself back then. Although there are many things in the world that are difficult to fathom with human wisdom. This is truly beyond my comprehension. Well, then what is Ancestor saying now? He's been nagging and swearing at you since a while ago. That's right, you idiotic bastards. The heavenly demon expected his descendants, the heavenly demonic cult, to take control of Murim. However, no matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find you anywhere in the Central Plains. I guess he must have been disappointed. Hey, Heaven Destroyer. From now on, relay my exact words. The heavenly demon said he has something to tell you. I will tell as is. I am the heavenly demon. We greet Ancestor Heavenly Demon. After reprimanding them about the current state of the heavenly demonic cult for a while, the heavenly demon ordered them to consider Heaven Destroyer as his equal and to assist him. Since there was obviously no one who could question Heaven Destroyer's skills, everyone followed the heavenly demon's will. At your order, my lord. After wearing the heavenly demonic ring, how do you feel? I don't know. I just think it's a ring with a rather unusual shape. A ring with an unusual shape. You don't know anything. I will personally show you how excellent a weapon the heavenly demonic ring is. I don't know because I've never asked you about it. No matter how strong your protective enhanced chi is, it will be torn apart like a piece of paper. It also has the effect of poison imperviousness. If you bite into the heavenly demonic ring and channel your chi, you will be detoxified in no time. Alright, I got it. Well, it's clearly not an ordinary ring. It's a lot more than an unordinary ring, you know. Now, let us move, mad demonic monarch. Where are we going, my lord? Let's go see the 12 horses. That will give us a ride on the rough road later. What do you mean by the 12 horses, could you be talking about? You must be talking about those guys. My lord, they are the best promising talents in our cult. They are the rising stars that can act as pillars of our cult in the future. Gaining their assistance will be of great help. So let's go meet them. The 12 demonic young masters. My lord, is there a need for us to use the hidden art while we move? What if the horses get scared and run away? That's why let's check on them in secret first. My. Look at these bastards having a great time. 000. Are those bastards the 12 demonic young masters you talked about, my lord? RizzyComic.com. Hey. Surprised. 000 Can't we join you too? Who the hell are you? Where did he come from? Ho ho. Who am I, you asked. Looks like I should personally tell the 12 demonic young masters who I am. Mad demonic monarch, will you help me? At your order. What a load of bullshit. Who the hell are those bastards? Ugh cuff. 12 demonic young masters subjugation completed. Moreover, the technique that young man used just now. Your skills are quite excellent for your age. Especially you. That was some incredible stealth art. 200 What's your name? My name is Shadowless Monarch, Beigong Huanju. We don't know who you are. However, seeing that you used Lord Supreme Heavenly Demon's martial arts. This person is Lord Supreme Heavenly Demon. As expected. We, 12 demonic young masters, swear our allegiance to someone. Only when two conditions are met. First, that person must be someone who can defeat us with his skills. Second, he must be the Heavenly Demon cult leader. Two conditions have already been met. From now on, we, the 12 demonic young masters, will serve you as our lord. My lord. My lord. Phew. I've finally gained the assistance of both the 3 guardians and the 12 demonic young masters. Now. Hey, you don't look good. Could it be that a little while ago? In 00 my lord. Guardian Hall. You were with him the whole time, yet you just watched until our lord became like this. Ugh. Our lord must have tried too hard to use martial arts that he'd never done before. That's why he has developed some kind of inner demon. What kind of martial arts was it for him to end up in this state? The Nature Sword. RizzyComic.com. Nature Sword. It's my first time seeing it too, so I'm not sure, but I heard that it is a realm beyond the intangible sword realm. K. Cook. Mad demonic monarch, wait. That's enough. Are you looking down on us? You can break us, but we will never surrender. I won't be able to win them over if they do not surrender themselves. Neo. That is. It was not an ordinary sword chi. Instead of flowing in out in a direct, straight line, it flowed out in the form of a scent. It soon became thick like fog. And filled the entire space. The 12 demonic young masters, who were looking at the scene with admiration, suddenly realized that their bodies were not moving at all. Erg. What on earth is going on? That person. We aren't that person's opponent. RizzyComic.com. A realm beyond the intangible sword realm. Such a thing really exists. Our Lord doesn't need our questions. All we need to do is to follow his will. Our Lord will wake up soon. To have surpassed the level of a transcending demonic realm at such a young age. Something like this probably hasn't happened in Murim's history before. Ha. Heaven Destroyer, have you come to your senses? Sir, are you alright? I had a dream. I was standing alone in the pitch-black ocean. Heavenly Demon. What's the difference between sword chi and enhanced sword chi? Why all of a sudden? After waking up, the Heaven Destroyer suddenly bombarded the Heavenly Demon with questions about martial arts. Sometimes with innocent childlike eyes. Sometimes with the passionate voice of a young man, 0. Sometimes with the deep gaze of a sage. But he was also happy that there was a person with whom he could have this conversation. Through the conversation with Heavenly Demon, Heaven Destroyer was growing one step further. To the point incomparable to before. The next few days passed quietly. The Heaven Destroyer had his newly appointed subordinates, the 12 demonic young masters, treated and was busy teaching them martial arts. RizzyComic.com. Seriously, this is my first time teaching others. As Heaven Destroyer had already surpassed the transcending demonic realm, he was able to freely cast the intangible sword. That is. Intangible sword. In terms of sword theory, Heaven Destroyer was already more skilled than anyone else in some ways. He already surpassed the heavenly demon. I could feel he was an incredible man, but who would have thought he would be able to win over the Guardians and the 12 demonic young masters in just a few days. What's more, that man should be the infamous Mad Demonic Monarch. What are you looking at? And no, sir. At any rate, RizZcomic.com, he's truly unbelievable. My lord, what do you think about announcing all of the facts and introduce the path for our heavenly demonic cult to move forward? Let's watch a bit longer. I really want everyone in the heavenly demon cult to truly acknowledge me as the supreme heavenly demon, you know. Come to think of it. Did you say tomorrow? The sparring between the Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign and the Blood demonic sovereign, I mean. Yes, that's correct. Even though both of them are talented people recognized by everyone in the cult, they are at odds with each other on every occasion. As a result, this sparring isn't simply a competition. In fact, it is heavenly demonic cult, an event that determines the future path the heavenly demonic cult will take. Well, even though it no longer holds any meaning now that you have appeared, my lord. Read RizZcomic.com for faster updates. That's not true. The two demonic sovereigns can be seen as the heavenly demonic cult's representative forces, and I think this is a good opportunity to see the power of our cult with my own eyes. For now, I want to see how the sparring turns out first. I hope everyone remains calm and follows my words. At your order. Excuse me. My lord. What do you plan to do with the Central Plains? I know you must want to conquer it, but, conquer, huh? I plan to avoid an all-out war with the Central Plains. Pardon. I plan to avoid an all-out war with the Central Plains. 00. Pardon. Shocked BU. The old conquest method of the Central Plains that the heavenly demonic cult currently pursues requires many sacrifices, and it only encourages the unity of opposing forces. What's important right now isn't outside, but inside. We will reform our cult's forces first. Mio. What do you think, Shadowless Monarch? Don't you think Lord Supreme Heavenly Demon is different from our heavenly demonic cult? 12 demonic young master Jaded Cheelin. RizZcomic.com, don't talk nonsense. We all saw his skills with our own eyes. Still, what Jaded Cheelin said is not entirely wrong. What on earth is my lord thinking? Phew. I've finally warmed up a bit. Who would warm up like this? You are working hard today too, Mad Demonic Monarch. You've come, my lord. Is there something you would like to say to me? Mad Demonic Monarch. Please secretly select martial masters under the age of 40 who have outstanding loyalty within our cult. Under 40. Does that mean gender doesn't matter? No. Also, please look into the situation at the training hall. Yes, my lord. Then I will leave it to you. My lord. What on earth are you planning to do? RizZcomic.com. Judging from the information I have acquired so far, tomorrow's sparring can be used to confirm whether the heavenly demonic cult will set out to conquer the Central Plains or not. Sooner or later, a fierce battle for survival will begin. Between the Murim Alliance and the Demonic Path Syndicate, centered on the Northern Blade Association. The good thing is, the heavenly demonic cult is still outside of their interests. The world is about to change. 10-Sword King. Did you call for me, my lord? Have those who are good at movement and stealth art ready to send my letter to the Central Plains. Okay. Central Plains. Although it was a word that refers to the place that the heavenly demonic cult needed to conquer, it was also a word that evoked a nostalgic feeling like home. Was it because of its specialness? Regardless of whether they were for or against the conquest of the Central Plains, all members of the heavenly demonic cult who had gathered for this sparring shared the same exciting sentiments. Woa, Sir Grand Guardian. Woa. It's Sir Grand Guardian. RizZcomic.com. By the way. Who are those people? I don't know who they are, but that young man is truly good looking. Everyone is so excited. The result of this sparring will decide whether we are going to conquer the Central Plains or not. So of course they would be. Woa 000. Please win Sir Vermilion Sun Demonic Sovereign. Fin Kiz Woa. Vermilion Sun Demonic Sovereign Beidong Hanxing. So that person is the Vermilion Sun Demonic Sovereign. Then the other person must be Woaha. Blood Demonic Sovereign. As the Dantai family's honor is at stake, please win. Good luck. Blood Demonic Sovereign Dantai Yuli. Ho, the cheers from both sides are incredible. RizZcomic.com. By the way, Grand Guardian. Why must it be those two? 000, aren't there 4 sovereigns? Although those two are also the 2 pillars that support the heavenly demonic cult, they are also rivals who want to surpass each other. Mad Demonic Monarch, you probably remember him. Since the Blood Demonic Sovereign was your subordinate before you locked yourself in. Really? My memories of before I locked myself are now too faint. The Blood Demonic Sovereign truly respected you. Even though you committed massacre 50 years ago, he still took your side and was imprisoned because of that. Humph, stop talking about that. I just want to see what's taking place right now. So the two of them are bitter enemies. Let's hurry and start, Grand Guardian. Hog. Today's sparring is an important match that will determine the actions of the entire heavenly demonic cult. No matter what the outcome is, you two will have to acknowledge it. Do you have anything left to say? No. I'd like to say one thing. Everyone, I, Vermilion Sun, wish to fulfill the long-standing wish of our heavenly demonic cult. That's why I'm standing here. Woaha, Vermilion Sun Demonic Sovereign. Vermilion Sun Demonic Sovereign. As a warrior, I also respect the Blood Demonic Sovereign. But I can't ignore our long-cherished wishes because of him. RizZcomic.com. Our heavenly demonic cult is alive and well right now. Therefore, we should no longer hesitate to advance to the Central Plains. I mean, shouldn't we go and settle our ancestors' blood debt? Long live the heavenly demonic cult. Of let's conquer Murim. Of long live the heavenly demonic cult. Ho, look at that bastard. He has got quite the tongue, huh? Begin. Mon. Today's sparring will continue until one person admits defeat. Okay. And I. Why are they just staring at one another like that? Can't you tell? In a fight between masters who have reached the same conquering demonic realm as them, a moment of carelessness can cost you your life. Even though it may look like those two are standing still, they must be studying each other's attacks and movements while consuming a considerable amount of chi. No, that's not what I mean. RizZcomic.com. If it were me, I think I would have already inflicted fatal wounds and finished it off. That's because you are on a different level than them, punk. What do you think, my lord? 000. In my opinion, the Blood Demonic Sovereign seems to have a bit more advantage. I don't know. If it were a normal match, that would be the case, but, for some reason, I feel a strange energy. Pardon. What do you mean? Just keep watching and you will understand. Hyap. Blood Dragon Sword Technique 00. Why yo 00? Both are in a similar realm. Looks like it. However, I don't think the Vermilion Sun Demonic Sovereign has used everything in his disposal yet. E. Violent. Sun demonic art. Cook. In that case, try receiving this too. Kuhik. How can you collapse already? Cook. Seriously. How persistent. I was going to finish this nicely. You bastard. Hesitant. Mad demonic monarch. Protect the blood demonic sovereign. At your order. Then let's end it like this. Who the hell are you? Aren't you going to get out of the way? The match has already ended. Step back. What nonsense. Kill the blood demonic sovereign. Who are you talking to? I can sense suspicious presences. Who are those bastards? Flinch. 10 sword kings. Protect the guardians. 12 demonic young masters. Take down the guys in black on the left and right sides of the stage. Now. And mad demonic monarch. Watch your back. Okay. Surprised. Who are you guys? I asked who you are, you sons of bitches. We've been discovered. Everyone, attack. Damn. Damn it. What are you looking at? Whoa. Who are you? Where is the real Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign? Ugh. I haven't heard that there is an expert like you in the heavenly demonic cult. Who the hell are you? I was the one who asked you a question first. Cook. If you don't want to answer me, don't. I will take this opportunity to vent my anger. My name is Icy Demonic Heart Zhu Huguang, vice leader of the Wicked Blood Cult. Wicked Blood Cult. And, in terms of power, the Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign and the Blood demonic sovereign are equal. Therefore, in order to advance to the Central Plains, the Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign tried to borrow our strength. Thanks to the spy we secretly planted within the heavenly demonic cult, we found out that he suddenly refused our offer. Using the spy, we administered poison to the Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign for a long period of time. So although he is alive now, he can't perform martial arts. Is this how the story about the Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign entering seclusion training came about? The real Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign must be with them right now. My lord. We have captured and killed all the people in black. And my lord. Did one of the 12 demonic young masters just say my lord? That stupid bastard. All the men in black are dead. Cook. My lord or whatnot. Am I the only one left? If you want to get your answer, you will have to spare my life. Ha. Whether it's you or that bastard, you guys keep getting on my nerves. As expected of the leader, you are quick to grasp the situation. That's it. Keeping me alive will benefit you too. Benefit or not. On the other hand, I think you haven't realized your situation yet. I don't negotiate with bastards like you. What are you talking about? It's just as I said. Take care of him, mad demonic monarch. At your order. My lord. Didn't he call him my lord? What's more, that sword and that ring are definitely the heavenly demonic sword and the heavenly demonic ring. Keep your mouth shut. And my lord. Why yes. Ha! Now that things have turned out like this, I have no other choice but to take this head on. That's right. I am the Supreme Heavenly Demon, Heaven Destroyer. Supreme Heavenly Demon. Heaven Destroyer. It's true that he's carrying the Heavenly Demonic Sword and the Heavenly Demonic Ring. But such a young man is the Supreme Heavenly Demon. Does that make sense? He looks like a crazy person. Alright, fine. I knew this would happen. What should I show them this time to convince them? There's no need to do that, my lord. That person is Mad Demon. Uncle. We pay our respect to our lord, the 3 guardians, the mad demonic monarch, and even the 12 demonic young masters. What else is left to question? Oh, our lord is back. Seriously. So there was an easy method like this. Demonic Pavilion Assembly Hall. Grand Guardian, please tell me everything you know about the Wicked Blood Cult. The Wicked Blood Cult is Tianju's demonic cult. After the Great Orthodox Demonic War, our relations were completely severed. We had no idea that they had infiltrated our cult and were plotting something like this. My apologies, my lord. I'm not trying to point out your mistake. Our priority is to understand the situation and sort it out. Compared to our cult, what is the size of their force? Their exact size is unknown. Based on past records, it is by no means inferior to our heavenly demonic cult. How come such people are not known in the Central Plains? That's because they are a secret force like us and have never advanced into the Central Plains. Even during the last Great Orthodox Demonic War, only some of their forces were incorporated into our cult and participated in the conquest. So those bastards tried to swallow our cult whole. Does that mean they have confidence in their power? For now, we have to meet the real Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign to hear the detailed story. Let's talk about this later. The heavenly demonic cult may be in more danger than I expected. I need to push forward with what I've been putting off. I say this as the supreme heavenly demon of this generation. Pardon. From now on, I will reform the heavenly demonic cult. Heavenly demonic cult Cave Forest. Who would have thought the legendary supreme heavenly demon would appear again? Aren't we dreaming? Do you remember that handsome face? I want to see it again. That's impossible, my lord. Open the heavenly demonic secret vault. Only the worthy can look at those secret manuals. It is a tradition that has been maintained for 1,700 years. Please reconsider it. Please reconsider it. Somehow. This reminds me of the old days. Traditions are bound to be broken someday. No matter how precious a treasure is, it only has value when it is used where it is needed. Let all the disciples see the secret manuals. Additionally, we will use weapons and elixirs to improve the disciples' martial arts skills. One more thing. From now on, all organizational reform will prioritize individual capabilities. I'm not saying we will ignore the seniority, but if anyone has skills that surpass those of their superiors, his or her position can be promoted to a high-ranking one. The new systems that Heaven Destroyer proposed were truly unconventional. All ranks of yellow, azure. Accordingly, each rank got, the organization was restructured. Demonic Emperor Sword Squad, Soul Petrifying Demonic Squad, Azure 10,000ly Poison Squad, Demonic Flower Sword Shadow Unit, Poison Unit, Flame Unit. Administration was minimized, and each organization's quality was increased. The leader of the demonic, at your order. And afterwards, he will also serve as General Chief to teach all disciples in the cult. But my lord, he is. Yes, he was the one responsible for the bloodshed 50 years ago. But since I already freed him from his resentment, there's no need to worry about it anymore. Since my useless self can be of use to you, even if my body is worn out and my soul is crushed, I will do everything for the sake of my lord and the heavenly demonic cult. My lord, what will you do with the Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign's empty position? My lord, Sir Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign is here. Just in time. What on earth happened for him to end up in that state? How did you find him? I expected that he was still confined in our cult, and I was right. The Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign's empty position that I will leave it to him again. But my lord. This bastard is a traitor. I know, and my forgiveness only happens once. If you make a mistake again, I will punish you with my own hands, so keep that in mind. To greet you while lying down like this. Please forgive me for my sins, my lord. I will put aside all your mistakes until now, Vermilion Sun demonic sovereign. Just don't forget those hot tears right now. At your order. It is truly impossible to fathom the depth of our Lord. When we crossed swords for the first time, my heart trembled at the devotion of our Supreme Lord, who only existed in books. But his current appearance is moving my heart in a different way. Our Supreme Lord in the books was a person with a sense of solitude. The more I got to know him, the more I sympathized with him. Supreme Lord is a little bit different. Reform the organization and establish new laws. He listens to his subordinates, but firmly carries out his will. A peerless master. The transcending demonic realm. It's different from that. It's like I'm looking at an emperor. Supreme heavenly demon, my lord. Perhaps. You may even be a greater figure than the first Supreme Lord. One more time. Swing it with determination. Mad demonic monarch. You're here, my lord. How many children die at this training camp? About 10, my lord. These are the guys who couldn't overcome the grueling training. Is that so? No matter how fancy you describe it, this cruel world is a place where the strong eat the weak. You may think this is harsh, but the experience here will be a valuable asset for children who will have to live their entire lives as martial artists. You are right, mad demonic monarch. Even though they are children, it's amazing that they're working so hard. This is truly a strong group. I can understand why the entire Murim must unite every time the heavenly demonic cult appears. The heavenly demonic cult had an unprecedentedly busy time. Each organization established discipline and encouraged the development of martial arts. Thanks to the secret manuals, elixirs, and weapons from the heavenly demonic secret vault, the disciples achieved a new level of improvement in their inner chi day by day. In a blink of an eye, 2 months had passed. It's finally time, huh? Demonic Pavilion. Our cult has changed significantly. However, as I said before, we will avoid engaging in an all-out war with the Central Plains. Then are we going to continue to build up power here? No, we will go to the Central Plains. Not all of our cult, of course. Dominating without them feeling it. That's my method. Mad demonic monarch, Dantai Zhueguang. My lord. Yes. Shadowless monarch, Beigong Huanzhu. Heartbreaking flower, Dantai Wuxian. Why yes. You guys will go to the Central Plains with me. Demonic Emperor Pavilion, Azure Dragon Hall. Something I must do before leaving. What's that? About that. For generations, it has been customary for the cult leaders to award a martial art and a weapon to the top disciple among the children discharged from the training hall. One child has graduated with exceptional grades this time. But if my lord does not wish to follow the old tradition, no, of course, I will do it. It is my duty to encourage the children who will lead the heavenly demonic cult in the future. Please bring that child here. It was a girl, huh? I greet my lord. My name is Beigong Xiaochuan. Top disciple Beigong Xiaochuan. I heard that you have achieved excellent results. So what is it that you want? Nothing, my lord. Nothing. Yes. What's with that brat? Why is her answer so short? TSK. Then let me ask you this. What kind of person do you want to become in the future? I want to become the strongest sword user, my lord. She dares to talk about becoming the strongest in front of his lordship. This mannerless brat. The strongest sword user, huh? In your opinion, what kind of person is the strongest sword user? Isn't it someone who can overcome nature with a sword? Seriously, look at her talking to herself. Who on earth is her instructor? How bold. Excuse me. No, it's the opposite. I didn't expect to hear that answer. I like it. Did you say that the top disciple would be given a martial art and a weapon? Let me give her one more gift. 3 gifts. Since I don't have a lot of weapons, your first gift will be this. That's too much, my lord. As for the weapon, please allow me to bring one from the heavenly demonic secret vault. Too much. The second gift is me, though. Pardon. From now on, you and I will be in a master and disciple relationship. You can gradually learn martial arts from me. Yes. My lord, may I ask what her third gift will be? Right. The third gift. Your goal of becoming the strongest sword user is good, but it's quite distant. Giving you a closer goal will be your third gift. Follow me. Your next goal is the Central Plains. At your order. As time went by. To commemorate the Heaven Destroyer and his party on their journey to the Central Plains, all members of the heavenly demonic cult gathered in the Grand Marshal Hall. But how is his lordship planning to go? Won't he be using that? Hey, Grand Guardian. You aren't tricking me, right? I would never dare to do that, my lord. I just can't believe it. If I blow my true chi into this heavenly demonic ring, a spirit animal will come. What's more nervous, we will be riding that to the Central Plains. Hey, heavenly demon. Is the Grand Guardian telling the truth? He said it is your spirit animal whisper instead of asking me. Why don't you try it yourself? I've raised it since it was a baby. If it's still alive, how old must it be now? Whether I'm being tricked or not. Shall I give it a try? Pua. Seriously, let alone a spirit animal, I can't even see its nose. My lord, for generations, there is a spirit animal that only the heavenly demonic cult leaders are allowed to use. What are you talking about? His name is Golden-Head Divine Eagle. Brat, you are still alive, huh? You have gotten bigger too. It's not going to eat me, right? What do you take the Golden-Head Divine Eagle for? Don't be scared and hold out your hand. Like this. It must have felt your existence, heavenly demon. As expected of a spirit animal. How would I have known these mysterious things existed if I had stayed in my palace? Everyone, get on the Golden-Head Divine Eagle. Let's go. To the Central Plains. Riding the spirit animal, Golden-Head Divine Eagle, Heaven Destroyer and his party entered the Central Plains. Zhejiang Fortress Hangzhou. Not only was Hangzhou widely known for its beautiful scenery because it was located at the mouth of the river, but it was also a frequent spot for many foreign ships. With the gathering of treasures and people from various cultures, it was a dreamlike place that provided all kinds of entertainment. Therefore, it was enough of a place for Heaven Destroyer's party, who were stuck in the heavenly demonic cult for years, to lose their minds. Except for Heaven Destroyer, of course. Although I saw these kinds of scenes until I was sick of them in the palace. This is my first time walking down the street like this. This is quite exciting. Master. Aren't you hungry? You must be starving, right? Let's eat. I'm really curious about what food they sell in places like this. Hey, aren't you going to watch your manners in front of his lordship? It's fine, Zhuge Guang. Alright, let's go eat. Let's go to the most famous place here. Jiangnan Best Pavilion, along with the Yellow Crane Pavilion, was said to be two representative pavilions of the Central Plains. This place was divided into Inner Hall, Upper Hall, and Lower Hall to receive guests. Among them, the most luxurious and expensive one was the Inner Hall, costing 100 taels of silver per night. What? What's with these menacing people? What would you like to eat? Please give us roast duck, dumplings, noodles, and huadiao alcohol. Phew, fortunately. There is a good person among them. I understand. Is there anything else? I will call you again if necessary. Now, yes. Before we eat, I have something to tell you. You don't seem to realize it, but you guys look way too menacing right now. Especially you, mad demonic monarch. Since we are in the Central Plains, put on a softer expression. Avoid doing anything that will attract attention. And that's not how you smile, mad demonic monarch. Also, from now on, you must call me young master or lord. You should also be aware that I am called the Jade-Faced Divine Dragon Wenyun. In the Central Plains, it's best if you come up with your own nicknames. Especially you, mad demonic sovereign and shadowless monarch. Having those nicknames will only draw the attention of those around us. At your order. Nickname. What should I call myself? Your food is here. Now, let's eat first. Yes. My lord, I mean, master. Why did we come to Hangzhou when the Central Plains is so vast? Because I heard it was here, the headquarters of the Demonic Path Syndicate, the headquarters of the Demonic Path Syndicate. Therefore, the fastest place to get information is here in Hangzhou. Before I came to the cult, the Northern Blade Association formed the Murim Alliance. These are the bastards who have been screaming for the conquest of the demonic path. So the results should have come out by now. And I came here because I wanted to see the results. For myself. Aha. I understand, master. My lord. I don't think those things are normal people. Oh, yeah, I was waiting for those guys. What great timing. From now on, do not even move. My lord. Hey, those bastards have been looking at us. Judging from their behavior. They must be martial artists. Hello there. When did he get behind us? Who the hell are you, you bastard? Excuse me, but can you tell me the location of the Demonic Path Syndicate? Demonic Path Syndicate. No wonder you looked suspicious. So you bastards were the remnants of the Demonic Path Syndicate. When did he take my sword sheath? What's more, what on earth is with this bastard? This monstrous strength. Are you not going to let go? Should I? Whoa, master. He's simply playing with that person. As expected from my lord. Sorry if I was rude. I am Jade-Faced Divine Dragon, Wenyun. The reason I asked about the Demonic Path Syndicate was because I had been away for about 3 months. That's why I wanted to hear some news from Jianghu. Jade-Faced Divine Dragon Wenyun. Surprised. We were so blind that we didn't recognize you, Great Warrior One. What are you doing all of a sudden? Wait. Let me ask you a question. What are they saying about me in Murim? What can I say? There is probably no one among the Murim people who does not know your great name, Great Warrior One. Not only did you take the Grand Gang leader of the Beggar Gang under your command, but you also treated him like a dog. Aren't you the one with the highest ranking in Shaolin? No, in the entire Nine Orthodox Alliance. The strongest master in the Nine Orthodox Alliance. When did it become so exaggerated? Well, they aren't exactly wrong, no. It's different. Anyway, let's go back to my question now. Can you tell me about what happened over the past 3 months? The latest news from Murim that Heaven Destroyer heard was a series of surprises. The largest Murim alliance in history was formed with the head of the Northern Blade Association, Dugu Hentian, as the leader. They attacked the Demonic Path Syndicate located in the suburbs of Hangzhou. But instead of achieving victory, they suffered severe losses under the Demonic Path Syndicate's hands who had already been fully prepared. I heard that the Murim Alliance's forces outnumbered the demonic Path Syndicate's forces, so how did such a thing happen? Rather than confronting them head-on, those despicable demonic Path Syndicate bastards resorted to hit-and-run tactics. On the other hand, the Murim Alliance must remain honorable. You know that a moment of carelessness can lead to one's downfall, right? Despicable. No, they were rather praiseworthy. Avoiding direct confrontation was a very wise decision. Anyway, the main forces of the demonic Path Syndicate all hid underground and continued their persistent struggle using the secret branches they hid everywhere. So the damage to the Murim Alliance was quite substantial. And, although this is just a rumor, everything happened because the demonic Path Syndicate invited the descendant of the Orthodox sect's Juga clan as their advisor. The Juga clan's descendant. Hey, don't say anything you can't take responsibility for. What are you going to do if what you said causes trouble for Great Warrior Yun? Ayaha. Great Warrior Yun. Please pretend you didn't hear anything. Anyway, that's all we know. We are sorry that we can't help you much. No, it was plenty. Thank you so much. Ho ho, Great Warrior Yun is so nice. I know, right? Unbelievable. The demonic Path Syndicate, who I thought was going to collapse instantly, is actually giving trouble to the Murim Alliance. Who on earth could it be? A member of the Orthodox sects, a descendant of the Juga family. The advisor who caused this situation to happen. My lord. Get ready to leave. We have a place to go. Although Heaven Destroyer had a way to contact the Twin Nose in the Central Plains, he normally used the Golden Frog Money Shop. As the best money shop in the Central Plains, Golden Frog Money Shop was the largest in scale and possessed branches in every part of the country. Who is looking for me? If he's going to waste my time, I will personally teach you a lesson. Golden Frog Money Shop Hangzhou Branch Manager Zhang Yunqing. What's with these young rookies? They look penniless too. Who are you to ask to see me in person? Me. This kind of person. And unofficially. Since the Golden Frog Money Shop was owned by the Twin Nose, a distinguished guest has arrived. It made no difference to call it Heaven Destroyer's possession. Golden Frog Money Shop VIP Reception Room. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. Something bad happened to me yesterday. It's fine, branch manager. Since I'm here to get in touch with the Twin Nose, tell me where they are. The Twin Nose. Are you talking about the two sirs? Although they are quite elusive, it's possible to contact them anytime. Is that so? Then please tell them to come to Hangzhou. Yes, sir. Have you decided on where to stay in Hangzhou? A place to stay? No, not yet. Then allow me to guide you to Jiangnan's best pavilion's inner hall. What's more, I also want to repent for my rudeness just now. Please leave it to me. Isn't that place super expensive? Haha. You are going too far with your joke. Have you not spent the Golden Frog Money Shop's money with that token? No. How much money can I spend with the token? It's unlimited. Since you are the actual owner of the Golden Frog Money Shop. Whoa. That's how Heaven Destroyer took care of his business with the Golden Frog Money Shop. Unlimited, huh? It's a huge amount of capital. To have a money shop like this. You guys are amazing, Twin Nose. Thanks to you, I learned something else. We won't have any problem with money in the Central Plains from now on. Hangzhou at night. It was a city with a different appeal than during the day. Since there was nothing to do until the Twin Nose came to Hangzhou, Heaven Destroyer and his party were taking a breather and looking around the street. The branch manager of the Golden Frog Money Shop sent me here today. Please allow me to guide you through Hangzhou this evening. I'm glad to hear that. Please take care of us. Of course. Please come this way. Let's have fun again. Wait. You can't just go sightseeing this time. Train to naturally blend into the Central Plains. And, although I've repeated it quite a few times already, do not cause a commotion. You understand. At your order. What do you think, Zhueguang? Are you feeling less bored? Of course, my lord. The splendor of this place keeps me gasping every time. Really? I thought you had quite a bit of experience with this kind of thing. Well. It may sound presumptuous, but in my 137 years of age, this is the first time I have come across something like this. Since I was so focused on martial arts. He's that old. At any rate, I will keep my promise no matter what. You won't regret following me out of the secret vault, Zhueguang. Thank you so much, my lord. Ah, I am sorry. You are sorry. Are your eyes just for show? That crazy bastard. Zhueguang. Do not cause a commotion. Can't you see that my shoulder is dislocated? Ha. Damn punk. Is keeping your mouth shut going to solve the problem? What the? Where are you touching, you son of a bitch? Your shoulder seems completely fine, though. Do you know who I am to say such nonsense? This won't do. Don't think you can get away with just an apology. Then what should I do for you to forgive me? What the? Did a fight break out? Looks like there is a quarrel. Crawl. If you crawl between my legs, I will forgive you. If you crawl between my legs, I will forgive you. Damn, it happened. Zhueguang. That easily. The mad demonic monarch. Went that far just because of my words. I crawled between your legs. Is that enough? I was thinking of crushing his pride even more. But if it ends like this. I asked if that was enough. That should be enough, right? Yeah, a man should not go back on his words. Just let him off already. It doesn't look like he made that big of a mistake. Since he has done it, how about leaving what happened behind us? It's a good day too. And who the hell are you, you son of a bitch? What's good about the weather at night? Ha. If it's my lord's order. If you tell me to crawl like a dog, I can do as much as you want. If you tell me to bark like a dog, I can do it without hesitation. However, I can never tolerate you putting your dirty hand on my lord's body. He killed a person. I told you to be careful. After enduring it so well for a while, what on earth is this? I am thankful, but... My apologies, my lord. I lost my mind when he pushed you. Let me pass. What on earth happened here? Egu, young master. If you went and did that to this person, how are we supposed to clean up? Sir Bao. I'm sorry, but we accidentally got caught up in a fight. Will it be difficult? Ugh. Usually, it's not a problem. But now, it'll be hard for not only me, but also for you and your party to leave Hangzhou safely. I'd like to hear the reason for that in detail. Is that scoundrel someone incredible? About that. He's just a good-for-nothing small fry. But behind him is the Demonic Path Syndicate. Demonic Path Syndicate. Maybe I'll have to thank the mad demonic monarch for this. In order to avoid the Demonic Path Syndicate's retaliation, we must do something. But what should we do? There must be a way. Sir Bao, if you do as I tell you, you will be able to avoid this misfortune. The next day, words were hung everywhere in Hangzhou. Announcement. Last night, the rules of etiquette were instilled in a rude person who did not know it. However, unfortunately, his understanding was too insufficient to comprehend it. So he collapsed and died. Whether it is a favor or a grievance, anyone who wants to settle it should come to me. A visitor at Jiangnan's best pavilion inner hall, Mr. Wen. Heh. He's being sarcastic, right? Yeah. He's simply asking them to find him. Jiangnan's best pavilion. Master. You must teach me today. What are you talking about? I'm talking about swordsmanship. You told me that you would teach me. You should go out and get some fresh air too, my lord. We will protect Jiangnan's best pavilion. Well, I have not done anything worthy of being her master all this time. Are you ready to learn? Of course. I will be the most hard-working disciple in the world. Well then, I'll be back soon. Whoa. How exciting. And, Zhuge Guang. We may have guests soon. Are you talking about the Demonic Path Syndicate? Yeah. So don't kill them, capture them all alive and get information from them. From their location to their method of contact, we only need those two things. At your order. Near Hangzhou. That's not it. As soft as the spring breeze. And it has to be lightning fast. Like this. Focus on the tip of your sword. It's a new sword, so I guess she's still not used to it. Xiaochuan, let's take a short break. Yes. How do you feel as you practice the beginning movements of the heavenly demonic three swords? I'm not sure yet, that can happen. When you reach great heights, you will enter the state of mind sword. Even though it's hard, don't give up and keep going. But you haven't taught me much. You always say you're busy. Ahem. I will do better from now on. Hee hee. Smile. I've had enough rest. I will go train again. Huh, my ass. What? Why are you so grumpy all of a sudden? You just smiled while looking at your disciple. Have you already got the world? Is now the time to focus on younger disciples? It's because I don't like it. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? And what did you say earlier? Don't kill and capture them alive. That's not the heavenly demon's way. Whoever tries to act smart with you, you crush them. Didn't you see how the mad demonic monarch handled it yesterday? Hey, heavenly demon. Do you think this is some kind of kid's fight? If I do that, I will have to fight against the entire Murim. And what's wrong with that? You can just fight the entire Murim. Then, who will take responsibility for the loss of lives? That's right, sir. There's no need for unnecessary killing. Don't worry, heavenly demon. This is only the beginning of my journey as Heaven Destroyer. Humph. You only know how to speak well. I am serious, you know. Did you hear that? Looks like Zhuge Guang accomplished his mission. Let's go back, Xiaochuan. Yes, master. Looks like Zhuge Guang accomplished his mission. Let's go back, Xiaochuan. Yes, master. Jiangnan's best pavilion inner hall. Zhuge Guang. Didn't I tell you to capture them alive? Whoa. They are all dead. And my lord. I left one of them alive. See cough. Well. He's breathing. But can we consider him alive? This bastard is exaggerating, my lord. Hey, you bastard. Go ahead and tell my lord what you told me before. You mean the Demonic Path Syndicate's location and method of contact, sir. I've been waiting for you, the leader, to come. Do you think I will tell you? You stupid son of a bitch. Soft as the spring breeze. It also has to be as fast as lightning. Heavenly Demonic Three Swords Training Sword. Woa. She's good. Because it's Master's order, I won't kill you. But I don't think you've trained enough to fight him, mister. I knew the martial arts skills of those who were here first were amazing, but a child who doesn't seem to have reached the age of 20 can possess such skills. Good job, Xiaochuan. Hee hee. Now, if you have nothing left to say, I think it's your turn to answer my questions. Perhaps the shock of losing to a young girl in one hit was so great that the assassin from the Demonic Path Syndicate was obediently answering Heaven Destroyer's questions. As a result, Heaven Destroyer was able to obtain quite a lot of information about the Demonic Path Syndicate. The Demonic Path Syndicate had 8 leading forces carrying out the missions of the group Black Tiger Faction, Green Forest Wicked Snake Clan, Dongting 18 Strongholds, 5 Elements Clan, Demonic Flower Palace, Killing Mask, G Sun Fortress, and they were called the Demonic Path 8 factions. In addition, there was the Slaughtering Sword Unit, directly under the command of the Demonic Path Syndicate's headquarters, and they had come to kill Heaven Destroyer and his party under the orders of the Slaughtering Sword Unit leader. Why? What kind of relationship does that good-for-nothing bastard have with you, Demonic Path Syndicate? Well, the person who passed away was our unit leader's cousin. Ah, of course you can't let a family grudge go. Then, can you take me to your unit leader? I should at least apologize to him in person. You can't. Surprised. I'm sure he already knows we've failed and sent the members here to clean up, so that's no different from suicide. Hey, Heaven Destroyer. Quite a number of them are coming this way. There is no need to go to meet him anymore, huh? Considering their direction and speed, they should be here soon. Pardon. Has he already issued the kill order? Mad Demonic Monarch. I'm going to believe what you say and give it a try. If it doesn't work out, you're responsible. Really? Please believe me. You will not regret it. My lord. What's he talking about? Well, the Mad Demonic Monarch talked with our lord about it 2 days ago. Shui Guang. Only useless scoundrels would chase after looks or false names. I know. You're absolutely correct, but even though we are well aware of your strength, I am worried that the Central Plains small fries will jump to conclusions based solely on your appearance and that something bothersome will happen to you. Just like today. You don't have to think so hard about it. You can just wear it like a mask when you need to, right? But I like this face, though. But alright. I will give it some thought. You, Slaughtering Sword Unit member, consider yourself lucky. Because you will be the first Transfiguration art to see this face. Yeah. Go and tell him this. The Heavenly Demon Scribe, Heaven Destroyer, has arrived. Is something going on at Jiangnan's best pavilion? Why? All the lights around Jiangnan's best pavilion have been turned off. I know, right? Are they temporarily closed? Yes. Due to some circumstances, our pavilion is closed today. That's a first. To think Jiangnan's best pavilion is closed. Good job. Keep that up. They're here. Since you are here, come on in. How much longer are you going to sneak around like rats? Well. Judging from his reaction, that bastard must be the unit leader. Slaughtering Sword Unit Leader One Blade Severing Ha Jincheng. All your comrades are dead, yet you're the only one who survived. Take your own life. At your order. Who told you that you can kill my prisoner as you please? You've got some guts, brat. Do you know where this is? Isn't this the inner hall of Jiangnan's best pavilion? An expensive and cozy place. Are you a member of the Muram Alliance? You must think you can act however you please just because you have some background. Well, it doesn't matter. Whether you are a member of the Muram Alliance or a wanderer, the fact that you will die today will not change. The fact that I will die today will not change. It's you who will die, though. I will finish you. In one hit. One blade severing Ha Jincheng. That's the name of the elder who will cut off your head today. Did anyone ask? Compared to his great nickname, there's nothing worth seeing about his sword strike. Impossible. I lost the sensation in my arm in one hit. Are you not going to draw your sword? I'm not confident that I can fight without killing you, you know. Those weren't words that could be easily ignored. However, one of the reasons why Ha Jin-chung was able to rise up to his unit leader position was thanks to his amazing judgment. Based on the bout they exchanged just now, he came to a realization. What are you looking at, you bastard? Although he didn't know exactly what it was, he knew something was up about his opponent. Until I find out what it is. Let's observe a bit longer. Unit leader. You must stop. This person is him. The heavenly demon scribe, heaven destroyer. What? The heavenly demon scribe. Heaven destroyer. The heavenly demon scribe, heaven destroyer, who was said to have killed all the members of the slaughtering sword unit. And about just now. I don't think he was bluffing. The heavenly demon scribe whom our HQ so desperately wanted to meet is right in front of me. What heavenly luck. The protagonist of Mount Tai's bloody chronicle. Who once slaughtered the masters of the Northern Blade Association and the Nine Orthodox Alliance. Heavenly demon scribe, heavenly demon. The Demonic Path Syndicate's headquarters dispatched experts to all directions to recruit him, but his whereabouts were still unknown. If I become a bridge connecting the Demonic Path Syndicate and the Heavenly Demon Scribe, my status within the Demonic Path Syndicate will also rise. This is my chance. Are you really the Heavenly Demon Scribe, Heaven Destroyer, sir? What? Why are you acting so obediently? Whisper my lord. Your face. I told you, didn't I? I see. You were right, Zhuge Guang. That wasn't the reason at all. Please allow me to formally introduce myself again. My name is Ha Jin-chung, the leader of the Slaughtering Sword Unit, directly under the Demonic Path Syndicate. It is my greatest honor to meet someone of your stature, sir. You were so determined to kill me just now. But to think your attitude has changed in such a short time. Is it the power of appearance? Heh. Power of appearance. What are you talking about? Anyway, our syndicate has been making inquiries in every possible way to find you, sir. If you come with me, I will take good care of you. I am not on anyone's side in Murim and I can no longer tolerate the way the Murim Alliance relies on its power and acts evilly. So as someone who shares a common enemy, I would like to meet and have a direct conversation with him. Just tell him that. But if you want to have a conversation, where are you planning to have it? If not our HQ, do you have a location in mind? After 10 days, we will meet at the Neutrality Pavilion in Kaifeng. Kaifeng. Isn't that where the Murim Alliance's HQ is? Are you planning to invite the Grand Master into a tiger's den? I'm also being chased by the Murim Alliance. No, I'm doing this because I have people I can trust in Kaifeng, so I hope you can understand. However, if something goes wrong, if things go wrong, I will definitely protect your Grandmaster. If push comes to shove, we will just have to fight, right? Against the Murim Alliance's HQ, I mean. He's talking like it's some kind of children's fight. As expected of the protagonist of the Bloody Chronicle. So this is the Heavenly Demon Scribe. I understand. I will pass on your message to the Grand Master. That's how the commotion with the Demonic Path Syndicate Slaughtering Sword Unit came to an end. 2 days later. Xiaochuan, I told you not to run. Sir Bao, is something wrong? Is this because of what happened last time? We already solved the Demonic Path Syndicate's problem though. About that. The number of customers has dropped recently. The story of Sir Bao went like this. Perhaps the incident with the Demonic Path Syndicate Slaughtering Sword Unit was seen as a problem. Ever since that day, people who appeared to be members of the Murim Alliance had continued to monitor Jiangnan's best pavilion, and find trouble with the visitors by questioning their every move, which caused the customers to leave in droves. These damned bastards. Please rest assured, sir. I will go find them and take care of it right away. Where are you planning to go? Where else? I will go to the Murim Alliance. Thanks to the Golden Toad Bank owner's guidance, Heaven Destroyer headed to the Murim Alliance's branch in Hangzhou. Since the Murim Alliance came into power, nearby merchants have suffered enormously. As the Murim Alliance continues to expand their territory using their power, the merchants are worried that all the surrounding commercial areas will be taken over at this rate. The incident last time was already ridiculous enough. Now what? The Murim Alliance even affects the merchant world. They only allow merchants who listen to them to do business. Those who oppose will be forced into submission, so there are no people who dare to confront them. Stupid bastards. How many more enemies are they planning to make? How about the Golden Toad Bank? Is there any damage? We are relying on the support of the imperial family and the government ministers. That's why we're doing a lot better than the other businesses. Imperial family and the government minister. That's quite the backing. How far have you spread your influence? We're here, my lord. Murim Alliance Hangzhou branch. They went all out in building it, huh? Who are you? They didn't say anyone would come though. Did you make an appointment? Hangzhou branch manager, please come out here. This bastard. Who do you think you are to cause a scene here? Small fries should get lost. What? Cause a commotion in broad daylight. You. Huh. You dare address a Murim Alliance's branch manager that way? This bastard must have gone out of his mind. I wasn't sure at first. But I'm right. It's truly you. What unforgivable sin did I commit that I keep getting involved with that devil-like bastard? Former leader of Mandate Squad, current Murim Alliance's Hangzhou branch manager, smiling eliminating sword Wu Hiancheng. It's been a while, great warrior Wu. This will make things so much easier. You know our branch manager. Murim Alliance Hangzhou branch reception room. You look much better than before, great warrior. Is it because you are now the branch manager? Really? Hasn't it been true that a warrior must stand on the front line to appear energetic? Surprised. Now, let's get to the point. I'm staying at Jiangnan's best pavilion, but suspicious people keep wandering around that place. Wait, what kind of bastards dare to loiter around the place Great Warrior One is staying? Seriously. Kids these days are fearless. Ahem. Hey, it's your doing, isn't it? Scared. And no, scared. No, what? About that. I need to go to the bathroom urgently. Please excuse me for a moment. He's running quite fast, Damn. Damn it. Who would have thought? That son of a bitch would be related to Jiangnan's best pavilion. Is that so? Suspicious bastards are renting the entire Jiangnan's best pavilion annex, Start keeping an eye on them now. Also, investigate every single customer who came to Jiangnan's best pavilion. Yes, sir. It's your doing, isn't it? It's me. Fuck. Branch manager. Is there something wrong? Why are you in such a hurry? Hey, quickly go to Jiangnan and whatnot. You mean Jiangnan's best pavilion? Why yeah. That. Quickly go and get all the kids out of there. After Wu Hiancheng returns. You must have been in a hurry, I guess there was a slight problem with my breakfast. Yeah, if there's a problem, of course you would have an upset stomach. That's why it's always best to play it safe, right? Pardon. I mean, as long as the area around Jiangnan's best pavilion is clean, there will be no big problems, so please take good care of it, great warrior Wu. Yes, of course. I will not let a single ant come near that place. This son of a bitch already knew everything. As expected, great warrior Wu understands me so well. Well, let's just say the issue with Jiangnan's best pavilion has been resolved. How are things going in Murim these days? I'm asking because I just came back from my trip. I'm curious about recent events. I can ask you for this favor, right, great warrior Wu? This is an opportunity to get information about the Murim. Alliance, no, the Northern Blade Association, to be precise. Ah, of course. I will answer your question, Great Warrior One. The most recent event is probably the operation to annihilate the Demonic Path Syndicate. The operation to annihilate the Demonic Path Syndicate that Wu Hyuncheng talked about was not much different from the rumors heard throughout Hangzhou. However, if I were to point out one piece of new information, the reason the Demonic Path was able to settle down in Murim was because of their foundation that was rooted in the commercial world. Demon therefore, in order to cut off the roots of the Demonic Path Syndicate, commerce. The Murim Alliance is attempting to take over the commercial world. And it was said that conflict existed even within the Murim Alliance. It said that the 9 Orthodox Alliance and 5 Clans League are fighting over everything with Dugu Hentian, the leader of the Murim Alliance and the Northern Blade Association. However, except for them, all forces are under the command of the Alliance leader. So, as the Alliance leader said himself, it won't be that big of a problem. It's not that big of a problem. Will that really be the case? Can't the Northern Blade Association leader see the gravity of this matter? You're wrong. Pardon. Then what is it? A huge dam can collapse just because of a rat. A single rat can cause a dam to collapse. That's correct. Over time, the hole that the rat dug to build his nest will become a large crack. Because of that small rat hole, no matter how huge a dam is, it will eventually collapse. A great empire is no different from that. The more insignificant the risk seems, the more we should pay attention to it, Yunwan. Even a mighty dam can collapse because of a rat's hole. There will be a limit to how much you can ignore and avoid all the ever-growing enemies. What will you do? Dugu Hentian. By the way, Great Warrior One. When will you join the Alliance? Ha. Then, I'll take my leave first. Yes, I will pass on your words to Sir Alliance Leader. You don't really have to though. Mumble. Phew. When will you join the Alliance? Ha. I'm planning to head there in a few days. Ah, I see. If you lend us your strength, the Alliance Leader will definitely welcome you with open arms. Ha. Although I managed to brush it off, I'll probably have to see the Murim Alliance again soon. Still, it's a good thing I came here and talked today. Currently, it appears that the Murim Alliance is not as strong as what they make it out to be, and their information network does not seem to be very tight. This information will be of great help later. Did everything go well? I can't ask for more. Let's go back now, Sir Zhang. Jiangnan's best pavilion, is that true, sir? Yeah. I've talked with them, so you can rest assured now. Thank you so much. I can finally take a breather now. My lord, I have something to tell you. Huanzhu, what's going on all of a sudden? And why are you using the hidden art here? There's a guest. Is it an enemy? I couldn't feel anything special about his chi. Now the only thing left to do is make money, right, Sir Bao? Wow, just the sound of that makes me feel better already. After entering cautiously, he told me to inform you that he was your guest. My guest. He said that he came from the Demonic Path Syndicate's HQ. Well then, Sir Bao, I will go up now. I'm tired today, so I would appreciate it if you could make sure no one goes near the annex. Agu, of course. Please rest comfortably. Let's go, Huanzhu. You must have been in quite a hurry, Syndicate Leader. Master. Seeing how you came here without following our appointment. You're back, my lord. It is as you say. It's just that 10 days is too long to sit around and wait. This voice. The Demonic Path Syndicate Leader was a woman. At any rate, Zhue Guang, how could you let her enter this place that easily? Oh, she was simply too polite, so. Ahem. I am Heavenly Demon Scribe, Heaven Destroyer. I heard that you are doing quite well against the Murim Alliance, even though you are cornered. You can't imagine how touched I was when I heard that. News. You've got only one thing right. What do you mean? We've indeed been able to crush those Murim Alliance's bastards who attacked us while relying on their large size. However, you are wrong in saying that I am the leader. You are not the leader. I wanted to talk with the leader though. After confirming my identity, you will probably change your mind. Ah, then who are you? I am the Demonic Path Syndicate's advisor, Zhuge Chaohong. I am the Demonic Path Syndicate's advisor, Zhuge Chaohong. Your name has been resounding all over the Murim lately. It's truly a surprise to meet you in person like this. It's me who should be surprised. Given how bloody your chronicle is, I thought you would look more vicious. Who would have thought you would be this handsome? Is that so? Big sister, didn't I tell you? My master is so cool. Ho ho. Yeah. It's just as you said, Xiaochuan. Big sister. Hee hee. They already got to know each other. This brat. She didn't say anything useless, right? Ahem. It seems a bit too noisy to hold a conversation right now. Then shall we do so after sending our subordinates away? Alright, let's do that. Shui Guang. Yes, my lord. Get everyone to withdraw. At your order. Now, let's go out too, Xiaochuan. But I want to hang around with master and big sister. Are you going to keep acting like a child like this? Big sister. You have to finish the story you told me earlier. Alright, I will. Xiaochuan must have bothered you quite a bit. I am sorry. Still, what is this story that she wants you to finish? I'm curious, too. It's nothing special. She asked who was the strongest among Murim's promising talents. Hoa. That definitely sounds like something she would ask. Then what did you tell her? I told her about two people. Two people. One of them is the Demonic Path's Bloody Star, Heavenly Demon Scribe, Heaven Destroyer. The other one is the Orthodox Path's Divine Star, Jade-Faced Divine Dragon, Wen Yun. Hee hee, judging from your expression, it looks like you must have heard about the Jade-Faced Divine Dragon, young master. Ah, well. I've heard a bit from the rumors. I didn't just hear about him, you see. Anyway, the Murim people started calling the Murim Alliance leader, Sir Grand Master, Wudang's Taoist Master Zhang Sanfeng. And those two individuals as the Five Heavens of Murim. Five Heavens of Murim, you say? This is my first time hearing about that. That's understandable. Since they only started calling them that recently. Still, the world is interested only in the Bloody Star and the Divine Star. They are curious about you and the Jade-Faced Divine Dragon, young master. There are 5 people in the 5 Heavens of Murim, though. Why are they interested in those two only? Ho ho, it's only natural to focus on the new talents who suddenly appeared. Right. Furthermore, who doesn't want to know who is stronger between Heaven Destroyer and Wen Yun? I am curious about that too. I see. How troublesome. I only went around disguising my identity to act according to the situation. Who would have thought Murim is in an uproar after Wen Yun and Heaven Destroyer received acknowledgement as separate characters? Why do you look so troubled? Those two identities could be your secret weapon, right? Don't you know you can change a crisis into an opportunity? Oh ho, you are suggesting something sinister again, Sir Heavenly Demon. I'm not talking to you, you damned monk. Heavenly Demon isn't wrong. If I use it well. Have you ever been beaten with a wooden stick, Sir Heavenly Demon? What? Have you gone out of your mind, you damned monk? Young master. If you don't have anything else to ask, can I tell you my story? Ha. Alright. I haven't heard why you came here in person yet. Then allow me to get straight to the point. The Demonic Path Syndicate needs your strength. Well, I knew she would say something like that. Is that so? Haven't you been solving everything with your excellent resourcefulness? No matter how great my abilities are, there's no way the Murim Alliance's strength can be dealt with by the power of an individual alone. Thinking about it that way, I'm also an individual. Am I wrong? That's not true. Aren't you the Bloody Star? The one sitting in front of me is not a person but a star. What a tasteless joke. On the other hand, Zhuge Chaohong was impressed by her own play on words. Ho ho ho, it looks like you like it. Well. Anyway, you have a knack for making people laugh. Still, I didn't laugh because it was interesting. But, what are you going to do if I refuse? There's nothing I can do if you refuse. However, if the rumor spreads that you are here, the Miram Alliance will do their best to attack you. Ho ho. And how are they going to find that out? Does that mean you will start the rumor if I don't cooperate? Well, it depends on what you think. However, whether they fight you or us, the orthodox path will suffer a huge loss in the end. As long as it is beneficial to our syndicate, I will not hesitate to do anything. I thought she was soft. Turns out she is quite a scary woman. I understand why the Miram Alliance is having such a hard time against her. Still, I am the one who is holding the sword hilt. Shall I take a drastic measure here? No matter what conditions I make, will you be able to accommodate it? Can you tell me those conditions first? I only have 2 conditions. First, no one can command me or bind my actions. Second, please give me the authority to command the forces of the Demonic Path Syndicate whenever I request it. Even though there are only 2 conditions, they are not easy to satisfy. It sounds like you want to be the Grand Master. Really? Then, let's not make things complicated. I want to be the Demonic Path's Grand Master. Now, what are you going to do, Demonic Path Syndicate's advisor? Heh, I understand. However, I have a favor in return. You want to ask me for a favor. This is a bit too shameless, don't you think? I know. But even if I have to kneel, I would like to borrow your power. So you really won't hesitate to do anything. For the sake of the syndicate, huh? Yes. Ha. Fine, considering how desperate you are. Let's hear it. The current Demonic Path Syndicate is festering from within. The Council of Elders, which controls the power of the syndicate, is putting the authority of the Grand Master in jeopardy. He could have eliminated them, right? That would have been great. But we are currently fighting against the Miram Alliance. If I or a squad directly under the Grand Master moves to solve the problem, our syndicate will suffer irreparable damage and disintegrate. What the hell? Not only the Miram Alliance. But the Demonic Path Syndicate also has problems within. Wait. Doesn't that mean? Even if I take control of the Demonic Path Syndicate, I can't use it. That's right. However, it would be a different story if you were to cut out all those rotten parts and reform the Demonic Path Syndicate, right? If you want to use a proper Demonic Path Syndicate, fix it yourself, huh? Can I take it that you want me to make the whole Demonic Path Syndicate mine, advisor? Please do it as you see fit. Demonic Path's Grand Master, no, Demonic Path Grand Young Master. What position is that again? Demonic Path Grand Young Master. Grand Young Master, please speak comfortably with me. Your position is next to the Grand Master. Even the Grand Master cannot give you orders, and you have the authority to inspect and punish all disciples of our syndicate. Although I'm not the Grand Master, my position is equivalent to that. But you are not even the Grand Master. Can you make this kind of decision? Hee. I can't really tell you in detail, but please don't worry about that part. Does that mean you won't tell me everything? Perhaps it has something to do with the plan you laid out. If that's what you want, I shall be a part of that plan. Tell me your HQ's location, and I will be there in a few days. Now, is everyone here? Yes. Yes. By the way, Sir Huanju, what do you think Master will tell us? You can find that out if you just listen, can't you? If you come any closer, I will cut you. Huanju, don't be so cold to Xiaochuan. Seriously, are you siding with her just because you became closer? Ha. Shueguang. All, greenhorns. Our Lord is speaking, so shut your mouths. Why yes. Ahem, okay, now that everyone is here, I'll get straight to the point. Heaven Destroyer shared what he knew and what he recently found out with the heavenly demonic cult's members. He told them about his identities, which are Heavenly Demon Scribe, Heaven Destroyer, and Jade-Faced Divine Dragon Wen Yun. He also told them about the influence and rumors that those two people had on Murim. And the stories about the Demonic Path Syndicate as well. As a result, you guys also have to change accordingly whenever my position and status change. There can be no mistakes. That means we also need to use transfiguration art. That's right. However, since you can't use transfiguration art yet due to your weak internal chi, you will only accompany me when I am the heavenly demon scribe, Xiaochuan. Zhueguang, Huanzhu, and Wuxian, you three should be able to use transfiguration art. When I'm the jade-faced divine dragon, pretend that you don't know anything. W8. How can I do that? Besides, many people have already seen me accompanying you in Hangzhou, Master. We haven't been in the Central Plains for that long, so it's alright. I'm just saying we should be more careful from now on. When you become good at using transfiguration art later, let's go together. Again, you can't go around with me only when I'm the jade-faced divine dragon, so don't be too sad. Sulk. And, as always, you should not act recklessly without my orders. Especially you, Zhueguang, since your martial arts skills stand out more than others. Be extra careful. Do you understand? I'm telling you that you are too strong, so be a bit more discreet. At your order. He complimented me. Do you know any orthodox sex martial arts that you can use, Huanzhu, Wuxian? Yes, I do. Hesitant. I do too, but I haven't tried it yet. It's fine as long as you know it. Wuxian, your specialty is the quick sword, so try to imitate the orthodox sex martial arts based on that. At your order. I never thought he would remember my specialty. From now on, without my orders, you are banned from using demonic arts. Here in the Central Plains, we are the ones who can become anyone. Understood? Yes, my lord. A few days later, the meeting day with Twin Nose, Hangzhou, on the way to the Golden Toad Bank. How are you doing, Zhueguang? Can you go around in that condition? Yes. It's a bit bothersome, but I can do this. His scar was erased with transfiguration art. At any rate, that woman was truly amazing. Most people would not be able to even open their mouths due to the pressure from your chi. To think she would make such an offer. Yeah, she's definitely not an ordinary woman. There's a beast lurking inside her heart. A beast. What do you mean? If that's what you want, I shall be a part of that plan. Tell me your HQ's location, and I will be there in a few days. Our syndicate is located under Dongting Lake. You will not regret making this decision, Grand Young Master. Under Dongting Lake, huh? You must have picked that place knowing that a fight with the Murim Alliance would break out. Is this also part of your strategy? When the Orthodox sects became stronger, they would always try to oppress the demonic path. I just prepared for the future by reflecting on the past, so I don't think it's right to call it a strategy. That's what makes you incredible. Let me ask you one last question. I heard that you are a descendant of the prestigious Zhuge family. Why do you want to bring down the Orthodox path? There is a man I want to kill. And he is currently the leader of the Orthodox path. Is it that guy again? Yeah, in a way, he is a truly amazing person. It's like he is planning to turn all the Murim people into his enemies. You're right. By the way, my lord. Who are the people we are going to meet now? Golden Toad Bank. How many times are you going to ask that same question? They are my benefactors. I simply can't hold back my curiosity about who the people you call benefactors are, my lord. I'm curious, too. I wonder how they have been doing. Oh, Sir Zhang, I'm here. Oh, you're here, sir. They are waiting for you in the reception room. I'm coming in. My lord. How have you been? Trio. Hui no, Huan no. Twin nose. Have you been well? Of course, seeing my lord so charismatic, I'm so happy I don't know what to do. His dejected expression that I saw on Mount Tai is completely gone. He's regained his light. And that overflowing power. That dignity. Whether it's inside the royal palace or Murim. How else can I address him other than His Majesty the Emperor? Don't cry too much, twin nose. You're going to make me cry too. How magnificent. How magnificent indeed. My lord. Who? What do you mean? It's me, me. Azure-faced demon king Ha Gunpyo. Oh. Ha Gunpyo. When did you become that big? What training did you do? And why are you still not wearing? Ahem. I did go through a time I don't even want to remember. But everything is thanks to your grace, my lord. How dare he pretend to be so friendly with his lordship? His face pisses me off. What's with this hairy guy with the scribbles on his face? You seem similar to Zhuge Guang, Ha Gunpyo. Ah, sorry for the late introduction. Zhuge Guang. Mad demonic monarch. Come over here. I am mad demonic monarch, Dan Tai Zhuge Guang. I can proudly say that I am the closest confidant of his lordship. The closest confidant. I'm his lordship's first subordinate. Shouldn't you show some respect to your senior, you rude bastard? If you want respect, you have to show at least some skills, right? Ha. This bastard is asking for it. Ha. Bring it on. Don't ruin such a good day like this, you bastards. At your order. Beggar Pung. Have you been well? My lord, it's been a while. Ho ho ho, how can I not be well when I get to spend time with my sworn friend's granddaughter? Sworn friend's granddaughter. Could it be that you have already forgotten me? Ah. Have you been well, young master? One of the two beauties of Murim, wise beauty Dugu Shualan. He smells so nice. Guandi Temple. Anyway, keep yourself well hidden. I'll come back when the time comes. He's so fast. You have to come back. Young master. You took quite a long time after saying you would come back soon, young master. I couldn't help it, as I got into some trouble here and there. Have you been well, lady? Yes. It's all thanks to you. I am living quite comfortably next to the Grand Gang leader. Ahem. Shall we end our touching reunion there and talk about what you came here to say, my lord? Ah, let's do that. Grandfather, can you be any more senseless? What did I do wrong? Afterwards, the meeting began with only the people approved by Heaven Destroyer. The situation inside the Murim Alliance is no joke right now. Everything is for the sake of conquering the demonic path. Whoever opposes it can be seen as a supporter of the demonic path syndicate. As the Murim Alliance oppresses those who rebel against them. Under the pretext of demonic path conquering, both the 9 Orthodox Alliance and 5 Clans League have been reduced to mere sidekicks. That's an obvious political scheme. Still, I didn't expect the 9 Orthodox Alliance and 5 Clans League would become sidekicks. There's no helping it, as they've gotten their power taken away from them. However, not all hope is lost yet. Since a new organization is coming into place. A new organization. It's a secret organization that was created centered around the promising young talents of the 9 Orthodox Alliance and 5 Clans League. Its purpose is to keep the Alliance leader and certain forces in check to prevent them from abusing their power or showing tyrannical behaviors in the event that the Murim Alliance continues even after the demonic path conquest. Ha! The Murim Alliance leader I know isn't someone who would leave such a secret organization alone though. That's right. That's why the alliance leader is quite upset. But not only does he have no reason to oppose their cause, it's also rumored that they have received a considerable amount of support. Not only are the forces that have joined the Murim alliance involved, but also the young experts of the Northern Sword Association, which can be said to be the foundation of the alliance, are said to be joining their organization. By the way, do you know how Dugu Hentian deals with his enemies, my lord? If it's possible, he will eliminate them. If it's impossible to eliminate them, he will probably try to turn them into his allies. If I were him, I would do the same. You're absolutely right. At first, the alliance leader actually pushed for their establishment, empowered them, and encouraged their activities. He was planning to have someone from his side assume the leader position. However, due to the significant number of outstanding people who had joined, they refused to accept anyone as their leader. The alliance leader's plan backfired. I bet he must be losing sleep right now. This story is of great interest to me. An independent force within the Murim alliance but opposes it. What's more, the leader position is currently vacant. I expect no less from the best gang in the world. No one knows about Murim's situation better than you. You flatter me, my lord. That bastard is trying to monopolize his lordship's attention. Hey, we know. Quickly inform his lordship about that. Sure. My lord, we also have something to inform you. What's it, we know? We've prepared a special force for you. For over 30 years, we have been secretly gathering and training orphans, and their number is now close to 1,000. That's quite a lot. What is their current level? There is no transcendent expert, but one person has accumulated 120 years worth of inner chi. Really? That's incredible. You did a great job, Twin Nose. Thank you so much, my lord. It's definitely lacking compared to the heavenly demonic cult, but there's no doubt it's a great force. There is no need to disparage their hard work by making comparisons. My lord, what's your relationship with Lon? Lady Dugu. We are just acquaintances. After you left her in my care, you don't know how much she asked me about you. And here I thought you had some kind of special relationship. Anyway. Huan Sa. I need to change the topic. Where did the woman who was next to Lady Dugu go? I can't see her at all. About that. I was going to tell you about her right after this. Huan Sa has gone missing. What? Now. Before we go, let's go over what I have asked you all to do. Ha Gunpyo. You told me to secretly gather the Demonic Path's practitioners who are not members of the Demonic Path Syndicate and establish an organization. And wait for your orders, Master. Good. Next. You told me to mobilize all members of the Beggar Gang and investigate the forces involved in the commercial world and the movements of the forces beyond the Great Wall. Good. Twin Nose. You told us to watch and control the flow of funds in the Central Plains through the Golden Toad Bank, and beware of forces trying to come into close contact with the Imperial Palace in particular. My lord. Additionally, we must use the Golden Toad Bank's financial power to unite the power of small and medium-sized merchants, and secretly shake up the Murim Alliance's commercial world. Great. How reliable. Let's end today's meeting and see everyone again next time. At your order. After the meeting, the people related to Heaven Destroyer catch up on stories they haven't been able to. Next time we meet again, let's have a proper fight. Sure. I won't forget your ugly mug, you bastard. Young master. I would like to at least say goodbye. I don't know when we will meet again. I don't know what you think of me, Lady Dugu, but since I still have a lot of work to do, I don't know if I'll be able to meet your expectations. I know. This is just how I feel. Since Huan Sa hasn't come back from her mission yet. And the only person I know in the Beggar Gang is the Grand Gang leader, I must have missed you more than normal, young master. Lon still doesn't know about Huan Sa's disappearance. She would have a hard time knowing that the person she trusted and relied on was gone, so. I am sorry, Lady Dugu. Yeah, she must have been lonely. I should have taken better care of you. Please accept this. I would be satisfied as long as you think of me every time you see this accessory. Ah. It's too fancy an accessory for me to take. It's fine, young master. This is just my stubbornness, so please don't worry about it. That's not it. It's burdensome to take everything with me, but I think this would be perfect. If I put it here, I will never forget you. Don't you think so too? Yes, young master. Leaving behind the people he misses, Heaven Destroyer picks up the pace again. After Hangzhou, what is our next destination, my lord? Huansa has gone missing. What? She's gone missing. While tracking down the whereabouts of my sworn friend, Hidden Dragon Emperor, former Northern Sword Association leader Dugu Zhen, there was a question that I could not solve. After Zhen disappeared, I couldn't find any trace of him coming out of the Northern Sword Association. You mean? The Hidden Dragon Emperor never came outside the Northern Sword Association. That is our beggar gang's conclusion. Does that mean that the Hidden Dragon Emperor is still in the Northern Sword Association? Although it hasn't been verified yet, we believe so. Anyway, back to what I was saying. A month ago, Huan Sa infiltrated the Northern Sword Association to investigate that matter. And ended up going missing. Something must be up with the Northern Sword Association. Should we look into the Northern Sword Association first? Even if it's you, I don't think we should mess with the Northern Sword Association right now, my lord. Before that, there is a place you should visit. And my lord. Why are you so deep in thought? Do you have experience fighting against the blade, Huanju? The blade. Yeah. Prepare for battle against the blade. Our next destination. Who the hell are you? Get down immediately. Is the Southern Blade Coalition. While the Murim 5 heavens play in the sky, the 4 hegemons light the 9 regions on fire. When their spears and swords shine and the 7 wonders awaken from their slumber and the 4 dragons and 2 phoenixes respond, who will the twin emperors be paired up with? While the Murim 5 heavens play in the sky, the 4 hegemons light the 9 regions on fire. Excuse me, Mr. Boatman. When their spears and swords. Yes. What is that song you've been singing since earlier? Aren't you a Murim person? Even a boatman like me knows the hero song. Exactly. Can you tell me more about that hero song or whatnot? I mean, what are the 4 hegemons and 7 wonders? Of course. That's not difficult. Murim 5 heavens refers to the Murim Alliance leader, Demonic Path Grand Master, Taoist Master Zhang Sanfeng, the Heavenly Demon Scribe, and the Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. And the 4 hegemons are the Frontiers hegemons. Northern Sea Sword King, Azure Sea Assassin, Wicked Blood Cult Leader, and the Heavenly Emperor Palace. Wicked Blood Cult. Aren't they the bastards who attacked the Heavenly Demonic Cult? Northern Sea Sword King. Azure Sea Assassin. Heavenly Emperor Palace. In addition, the 7 wonders refer to the strongest masters of the 36 factions, including the 9 great sects, 1 great gang, and the 5 great clans. The 4 dragons. 2 phoenixes are those who stand out among the promising talents of Murim. Twin Emperors is another nickname for the 2 leaders of the orthodox demonic factions among the Murim 5 heavens. I asked for no reason, huh? Alright. I see. Thank you for your explanation. We can go now. Now, get ready to get off, everyone. We've arrived at Wuchang. Wuchang, west of Mount Shishan on the coast of the Yangtze River. There was a widely known, ahead of its time pavilion at that place. Yellow Crane Tower. We currently have no seats available, sir. It surely looks that way. Still, how can there not be a single seat left? As you can see, it's packed with people. This place is crowded all year round, so you won't be able to find any seat unless you make a reservation in advance. What should we do? At this rate, I'll feel even more sorry for Xiaochuan. Xiaochuan, who had not mastered the transfiguration art, decided to wait at the Wuchang branch of the Golden Toad Bank. How can you leave me here and go by yourself? Xiaochuan, didn't we talk about it last time? I'll be back soon. She was pretty upset, though. My lord, aren't we on our way to the Southern Blade Coalition anyway? Is there a need to stop by here first? Just like what happened at the Miram Alliance in Hangzhou. We can just go straight through their front door. That's because I don't want to make any unnecessary commotion. Besides, unlike last time, there is no justification this time. Is that you, Great Warrior One? It must truly be fate. To think we would meet again like this. Divine White Sword Dragon Namgong Hukrian. Namgong Ian. Namgong Hyami. It's young Master One. Oh. It's been so long, Great Warrior One. Tang Soyan, Tang Zhongwu, Ping Jianghu. What a joyous occasion. Has everyone been well? But why are you standing here instead of sitting down? About that. They said there were no seats because I didn't make a reservation. And as you can see, I also have a few people with me. Just one glance and I can already tell they possess a considerable amount of inner chi. Great Warrior One, when did you have people of such caliber accompany you? Great Warrior One, instead of standing here, why don't you join us like the last time? Since we have reserved plenty of seats, your party members are welcome to join us as well, to keep owing you favors like this. Then. Shall we do that? Your shamelessness knows no bounds. That young master is one of Miram 5 Heavens, jade-faced divine dragon. So handsome. Still, it's a bit inconvenient to have a conversation like this. Dear guests of the Yellow Crane Tower. We appreciate your interest, but we would like to spend some private time now. We would really appreciate it if you could give us some space. To speak so politely. Let's go, then. Isn't that young master the next patriarch of the Namgong clan? Yeah, we went a bit overboard. Let's not bother them anymore. He expressed what he wanted with honesty, but was also considerate of others. You haven't changed, young Master Namgong. With the help of Namgong Hukrian, the atmosphere of the Yellow Crane Tower went back to normal and the conversation with Heaven Destroyer began. Anyway, I'm a bit disappointed, Great Warrior. How could there not be any news for so long? Moreover, you didn't even come to visit us at the 5 Clans League even once. I'm truly sorry about that. I happen to have something to do overseas. Of course, there must have been a reason. I was just joking, so please don't worry about it too much. Thank you. Seriously, why did Big Brother make such a joke? He made young Master Confucius uncomfortable. Egu, you're taking sides again. Don't you know what it means for him to be here, big sister? By the way, the fact that you're here. Could it be that? I really can't hide anything from you, young Master Namgong. That's right. I also came here because of the matter related to the Southern Blade Coalition. This is the story that Heaven Destroyer heard from Beggar Peng at the meeting in Hangzhou. Even if it's you, I don't think we should mess with the Northern Sword Association right now, my lord. Before that, there is a place you should visit. A competition is scheduled to be held in the Southern Blade Coalition, bringing together powerful Miram masters under the age of 40. The competition is not just a battle of skills, but also an opportunity for the winner to marry heavenly sent Jade Phoenix, the coalition leader's disciple and adoptive daughter. Well, I don't think that's more important than the Miram Alliance's matter. What does someone else's marriage have to do with me? That's not true. It's said that the son of the Southern Blade Coalition leader, who was supposed to be the successor, went half crazy and became a disabled person. You mean the bastard whom the Northern Sword Association leader tried to sell Lady Duga to? That pervert. Please don't worry about that, my lord. I already heard about it from Lon. Although she didn't tell me in full detail if there was anything else going on. I still find it strange, my lord. Originally, the Southern Blade Coalition and the Northern Sword Association were keeping each other in check. However, such dramatic marriage talks took place so quickly and secretly. And if we go back to the Southern Blade Coalition, although we're still investigating the details. Besides the son who went crazy, the only child the coalition leader has is his adopted daughter. The heavenly sent Jade Phoenix. Doesn't that mean he will make the son-in-law, who will marry his adopted daughter, the successor of the Southern Blade Coalition? You find that strange? It's not that unreasonable, right? If we look at the competition and its cause alone, it's indeed not suspicious. But what I feel suspicious about is something else. Something else. All the sayings that were said to be the orders of the Southern Blade Coalition leader came from his adopted daughter. In fact, the Southern Blade Coalition leader has not shown himself at all. Just like the former Northern Sword Association leader, the Hidden Dragon Emperor. Yes, my lord. Not only is something like this taking place within the Southern Blade Coalition, which is supposed to keep the Northern Sword Association in check. The Southern Blade Coalition leader I know is also not the kind of person who would do things like this. Therefore, I hope that you will choose the Southern Blade Coalition as your next destination, my lord. If things go well, I will have the Southern Blade Coalition's support. In that case, the Muram Alliance. This time, it is said that 2 of the 4 dragons have officially declared their participation. It will be worth seeing now that you're here as well. I'm very much looking forward to this competition. I have no intention of competing, though. I have no intention of getting married yet. But you said you came because of the matter related to the Southern Blade Coalition. Did you hear that? He didn't come because of the Southern Blade Coalition succession. I guess you don't want to get married. Well. Come to think of it, this turned out well. In order to investigate, I need to approach the Southern Blade Coalition anyway. It would be too troublesome to enter the Southern Blade Coalition all by myself and reveal my identity. Whoa. It's the jade-faced divine dragon. Really? Because that would draw too much attention. And I will be mistreated if I don't reveal it. On the other hand, if I go together with the promising talents of the 5 Clans League, the picture will look so much better. I won't stand out as much anymore. Shall I give it a shot? It's true that I came here because of the matter related to the Southern Blade Coalition, but I didn't mean to come to participate in the competition. I saw the Northern Sword Association last time. So this time, I wanted to see the Southern Blade Coalition. On that note, I just have a great idea. How about we all go to the Southern Blade Coalition together? Fight with all your might, Southern Blade Coalition. Southern Blade Coalition. Why is the annex so noisy? Southern Blade Coalition servant, Song Chusu. I heard there are new guests this time. They said they are people who have quite the influence. Really? Who are they? I heard it's the next great Namgung family patriarch and his party. And jade-faced. What's his name again? Southern Blade Coalition servant, No Sian. You know. The one people have been talking about often these days. Jade-faced. Don't tell me. Jade-faced divine dragon. Damn it. I always get left out just because of that damn transfiguration art. Why do you keep trying to sneak in? Seriously, in my 10 years working as a waiter. This is my first time seeing a persistent beggar like you. Cough. Cough. Looks like I'm not the only one being left out, huh? Sir, I will not be a beggar forever. Who knows? Maybe I'll become someone of a higher status later. So please be generous just once. Ha, this punk. Consider yourself lucky that I'm the one chasing you out. If you were caught by the general manager, you're dead. You dare talk behind my back. That's not what I meant. Thump. Erg. And how dare you be so lazy? Not only can't you get rid of a mere beggar, you're even making such a big fuss in front of our shop. I'm already angry because of the lack of customers these days. So quickly crawl in and get to work. What's this? Even a few bowls of cold rice is fine, sir. I would appreciate it if you could show this beggar a little kindness. Is that beggar out of his mind? He's still trying to beg now. Ah, is that so? That should be good enough, right? There's your food. You dumb motherfucker. Instead of hanging out under the bridge like the beggar you are, what are you trying to do here? He's pissing me off, but I shouldn't really get involved in this, should I? Master asked me not to make a fuss, too. Sir, General Manager. Ugh, young beggar. You have to hold it in. If you lose your temper right now, you might get beaten to death. That's why you should have gotten out of my sight sooner. Or what? Do you still need more food? Yes, sir. This isn't enough to fill my stomach at all. So, can you please give me permission to take a look around inside your shop, sir? I can't believe him. That kid is a first-class beggar. This son of a bitch. You must be trying to get on my nerves, thinking I can't kill you. Fine. I will grant you your wish today, fucker. Fuck, how disgusting. This lowly beggar has gotten his blood on me. Cough. Ha. 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 You should understand what I'm saying now, right? Fuck. I have to wash it quickly. Fortunately, I didn't get any of his blood on my precious clothes. You should give me some food after beating me up like this. Or at least give me some money. How can you just leave like this? This fucking lowly beggar. You dare touch my clothes with that hand. Pay for the laundry with your life. Let me borrow this for a moment. Ha. Die. If I cover up my mask like this, no one will recognize who I am, right? Then this isn't Xiaochuan who is causing a fuss, master. Heaven destroying Azura Palm. Training. Kyuhak. Heek. Isn't he dead? He isn't dead, since I controlled my power. They. Now, let's run. Arg. Wait a sec. Isn't he dead? Someone go check on him. Woaha. Hey, are you alright? Fuck. Where did those bastards go? General Manager Wang, I think it would be best not to move yet. Out of my way, old man. I'm going to kill them. I will definitely catch those bastards and skin them alive. I have to let the Southern Blade Coalition know first. Heek. He'll be unconscious for a few days. Kuhuk. We can't have any more commotion. I was passing by so I dropped by to take a look. Just why did she get involved in such a useless matter, seriously? But well, since we can't achieve our objectives with heartlessness alone. His lordship will definitely forgive her for this. Hey, General Manager Wang. Why are you fainting all of a sudden? I told you not to move, didn't I? How frustrating. Hey. How can you be so stubborn when you have no strength like this? If you are a beggar, then behave like one. Whoa. Such a pretty sister. Not only are you pretty, you are so strong too, big sister. Ha. Pretty sister. Strong. Ahem. I guess you are not blind, at least. Of course. I have great eyes for people. But what you said about me being a beggar is wrong. What? How is that wrong? I'm grateful that you saved me. But my definition of beggar is different. Then what's your definition of beggar? That surprised me. I couldn't even feel his presence. Who are you, grandfather? I'm just a beggar who happens to pass by. Beggar King Peng Chanho. Grandfather. You are the beggar leader, right? Ha. Doesn't that mean he is the leader of the beggar gang? Didn't Master say they met in Hangzhou not long ago? Hey, I guess you are misunderstanding something. That person isn't here, but in Hangzhou. Yeah, I am the gang leader. He's the gang leader. Then, apologize. Because you are ruining the beggar gang. I'm ruining the beggar gang. What kind of nonsense are you spouting? I've tried joining the beggar gang before. But they didn't accept me, saying I wasn't qualified. Isn't it ridiculous that even beggars need qualification? They are acting like beggars without thinking of themselves as beggars. If grandfather is their leader, then everything is your fault. Beggars are inherently weak and have nothing, so in order to survive, we have to withstand criticism and beating. If grandfather is a beggar but pretends not to be a beggar, then you are no longer a beggar. To think this old man would meet one of his peers today. So, what should I do to become a true beggar? As a beggar, you should not be ashamed when you look into the sky even if you have to beg everyone. And we need to awaken the dark side of people. Even if we live the most miserable life, we must show happiness as true beggars, so that people are encouraged to look at us. This brat. If I raise him well, he'll become a great successor. Thanks to you, I gained great enlightenment today. Do you have any place to go? If you don't, won't you follow me? I don't want to. I'm not going to the beggar gang. I'm not asking you to come to the beggar gang. I'm asking if you want to follow me, Peng Chanho. Grandfather. I'm going to take him with me, though. I was the one who saved him as well. Instead of being stubborn, why don't you leave this child to the senior? Sir Huanzhu. When did you use the hidden art? Don't get close to me, or I will cut you. What senior? I'm just an old beggar. By the way, who are you? Is this person one of his lordship's new subordinates too? Indeed. I can feel an incredible amount of inner chi from him. Through the shadowless monarch's mediation, it was decided that the beggar boy would go with beggar Peng. Which left Xiaochuan in disappointment. By the way, what's your name? I don't have one. Is that so? Should I give you one? How about Peng Jirak? Peng Jirak. That doesn't sound good. Beigong Xiaowang. If you need a name, use this. This is a farewell gift from me, your big sister. Whoa. Beigong Xiaowang sounds a lot cooler than Peng Jirak. I will use it. Thank you, big sister. Stay healthy. Xiaowang. Sir Huanzhu, please say your farewell too. Just like that, the commotion between Xiaochuan and Xiaowang came to an end. And the shadowless monarch, Beigong Huanzhu, continued to quicken his steps. Not long ago, at the Annex for Guests, Southern Blade Coalition. You want me to scout around the Southern Blade Coalition first, my lord? Yeah. Since we haven't grasped the true strength of the Southern Blade Coalition yet, if we make any reckless move in this place, we are at risk of being tracked down. I, Zhuge Guang, and Wu Xian will stay here to wait for you and avoid suspicion. After scouting around Wuchang while hiding your traces as much as possible, infiltrate the Southern Blade Coalition again, Huanzhu. If we start our investigation from within, there is a risk of being traced back. However, if we investigate while leaving traces of infiltration from outside, they will mistake us for foreign enemies. That's right. After you infiltrate the coalition again, we will investigate the coalition leader, the young coalition leader, and the coalition leader's adopted daughter in particular. I trust that you will do well. I keep doubting myself. I had no doubt about my ability within the cult, but will it work in the Central Plains as well? What's wrong, Huanzhu? You look worried. I'm not sure if I can do well. And I'm wondering if it's better to leave this kind of task to the mad demonic monarch. No. You will do it, shadowless monarch. Believe in yourself. I will never betray your trust, my lord. As Heaven Destroyer said, the shadowless monarch's hidden art was truly excellent. While thoroughly scouting the inside of the Southern Blade Coalition without being discovered by anyone, he started looking into the places Heaven Destroyer mentioned. How odd. There is no one in the residence of the so-called mad young leader. What's more, why are the masters hiding all over the Southern Blade Coalition carrying a sword, not a blade? Is this the place where that adopted daughter lives? In a fleeting moment when the shadowless monarch felt embarrassed, or shame, upon seeing a woman's half-naked body, he slightly let out his chi. And the cunning shadow who protected the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix, who are you? Did not miss that. I'm asking who you are. I'm asking who you are. See you. Startled. Is there no one in the Southern Blade Coalition who uses the blade? Who knows? As long as I can take your life, it doesn't matter whether I use a blade or not, right? See you. See you. Is that you? What's going on? Please do not worry, young lady. My name is See You, or Reign of Death. I'm a martial artist who lives up to that name. You're introducing yourself all of a sudden. What a fool. Can you completely avoid the falling rain? What? I'm asking if you can completely avoid the rain of death. He's fast. However, I can still block them. Sorry, but what I did just now was just to trick you. Damn. I was too careless. See? I knew you couldn't avoid it. Now die, you rat. Is this how I'm going to die? Is this it? I have no regrets. It's just a little upsetting. Beigong, Yelu, Dantai, Ouyang. The four clans that make up the heavenly demonic cult. Therefore, one may think that the heavenly demonic cult is an organization connected by strong blood ties, but in fact, the heavenly demonic cult's clans were different from those in the Central Plains. After a meeting between opposite sexes for the purpose of continuing the bloodline or for pleasure, they part ways without regret. If the woman gets pregnant during the process, the child is given either the father's or mother's last name. That child will have no father, only a mother. It will then be raised through co-parenting. As a result, rather than to small groups such as family or clan, children of the heavenly demonic cult who grow up in this way develop a greater attachment to the heavenly demonic cult as a whole, sometimes even more than to their family members. Beigong Huanju. Life is fleeting. So, don't have any regrets. That's why, I'm not going to be sad, mother. Please don't resent me too much. One day, I too, will leave as fleetingly as you. Huanju, did you send your mother off? I did what I had to do. Cold-blooded bastard. She is the one who brought you into this world. Don't you feel a little sad? Beigong Shishue. If you die, you die. That's all there is to it. Yes. That's all there is to it. Is that really all there is to it? Will I really have no more regrets? Within our cult, when it comes to the heavenly demonic hidden art, no one can match you. Except me, of course. And, I haven't told you the most important thing, Huanju. The most important thing. Yeah. Remember when I said you guys are like my arms and legs? Then what will happen if I lose my arms and legs? Yes, my lord. You will probably find it inconvenient, right? No. It will hurt. A lot. I hate getting hurt. So, no matter what happens, make sure you come back alive. Do you understand? If you die, you die. That's all there is to it. No. I have to live. And return to my lord. Crimson will unbreakable. You still want to fight. It seems like you have lost too much blood for that, though. Sorry, but there's no way I can die here. Heavenly demonic hidden art, activate. He must have been seriously injured, but there wasn't even a trace of him left. A hidden art of this level existed. Southern Blade Coalition, hey, Heaven Destroyer, why aren't you sleeping? What is it you have to do that you're still staying up like that? Can you shut up? Sir must have his reasons, right? Ugh. Are you fighting again? You aren't kids anymore, seriously. I can rest later. Right now, I have to wait until Huanju returns. Shueguang, what are you doing over there? I'm going to do some qi circulation until Huanju comes back. Qi circulation. Why all of a sudden? I thought that if I wanted to play a dual role in the Central Plains, I needed to solidify my foundations first. That's why I've been circulating my inner qi until now. Hee hee. Hey, Heaven Destroyer, tell that guy this. Heavenly Demonic Eye. Yeah. I'm just telling you what I heard from the Heavenly Demon. He said that whoever is affected by the Heavenly Demonic Eye will show unconditional affection and obedience to the caster. It must be some kind of soul-bewitching art. But why does he want to teach me that all of a sudden? Why else? Bastards who only do routine training are no fun. Well, I guess he thinks it might come in handy someday. Hey, why aren't you telling him what I said? Ha, Sir Heavenly Demon. Please come to your senses. If you say so. As Heaven Destroyer and Mad Demonic Monarch's Heavenly Demonic Eye training comes to an end. But is it okay to do this in the middle of the Southern Blade Coalition? I made sure not to let even a single ant near us, so don't worry. Alright, that's it for today. I think 2 hours have passed. Is Huanju still not back? At your order. Should I go wash up? The problem with Huanju is that he doesn't believe in his skills. If only he had a little more confidence in himself. Huanju. How is he? His wounds are deep. It seems like he stopped the bleeding by locking his own acupoints. But forcefully using martial arts while his blood flow was blocked had a fatal effect on his body. You should have come back immediately after getting seriously injured. What were you doing? Huanju. He must have done it to throw the pursuing enemy off track. Even after suffering such serious injuries. He still tried to maintain the heavenly demonic hidden art in its extreme form. He didn't even realize that he had arrived here. How hard did you try to run away, Huanju? My lord, this letter is something that Huanju was hiding in his chest. Perhaps it's meant for you. All right. Thanks, Wu Xin. I simply passed it on. My lord, should I go and wipe out all the Southern Blade Coalition's bastards right now? You have messed the order up. Huanju's recovery comes first. Zhueguang, contact the Golden Toad Bank and ask Huino for help. If you show him this Emperor token, he will take care of it. At your order. Wu Xian, continue to look after Huanju until Huino comes. At your order. I just wanted you to come back alive, Huanju. That's all I wanted. Erg. To think his lordship would emit this kind of energy. I feel like losing my mind. What suffocating energy. Then I will be back. My lord. Where are you going? That's peak. Level heavenly demonic hidden art. The Shadowless Monarch's technique is incredible, but he's nowhere near his lordship. Heavenly demonic hidden art activate peak. They were organized based on facts, with corrections to speculations and opinions. Written in the Shadowless Monarch were all coherent sentences. What he found out and what he couldn't. A detailed report for Heaven Destroyer to make the final decision. It was an excellent piece of writing that he had never seen before, even at the palace. Heaven Destroyer's anger, which had been overwhelming at the sight of the wounded Shadowless Monarch, cooled down at the frighteningly cold-headed report Shadowless Monarch left behind. It wasn't so that he could annihilate the Southern Blade Coalition, but was to carry out the mission the Shadowless Monarch couldn't finish. Because Heaven Destroyer knew that this was the way to ease the burden on Shadowless. Huanzhu. The level of completeness of the information you have gathered for me is 90. As for the rest, I will complete it. Step. Step. As expected, there are countless ambushes and mechanisms hidden in the ceiling, roof floor, and hallways. Just like what's written in Shadowless Monarch's report. Then, who is that woman? See you. Have you found any signs of that bastard yet? My apologies, my lady. See you. Is the last name written in the letter? So that's him, the Southern Blade Coalition's assassin who fatally wounded Huanzhu. In that case, the suspicious woman that bastard just called my lady must be the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix. There's no way he came here by chance. Are there bastards who know about us? This subordinate thinks it might have been the Wicked Blood Cult or one of the 3 frontier forces. There were no reports of them entering the Central Plains. Are you saying that there is a third force that we don't know about? This subordinate doesn't think he's that great. He was definitely fatally injured at that time. What? Fatally injured? Are you saying a fatally injured person could escape that easily? What's more, you even failed to track him. I don't feel good about this. Maybe I should report it to the Grand Master. Not the Southern Blade Coalition leader, but the Grand Master. You should go back to your position now, see you. This is no longer a problem I can solve, so strengthen the security even more. At your order. That bastard. Because of his cockiness, he couldn't even catch a single rat. At any rate, I don't have a good feeling about this. Should I do something to change my mood? There's a mechanism on that bronze mirror. This isn't in Huanzhu's report. Anyway, this is not the time to be like this. Let's chase after her. Ugh. Arg. Erg. Give it to me. Please. Pathetic bastard. Look at your face. Who would imagine that you are the young leader of the Southern Blade Coalition? Give me the pill. That bastard is the Southern Blade Coalition's young leader. Pill. Give me my pill. Crunch. Crunch. Gulp. Erg. Erg. Grr. Surprised. What the hell is that? You pig-like bastard only knows how to raise your voice. Just shut up, you bastard. Kiss. Just shut up, you bastard. Kiss. Ha. K-Cook. I will put your innate true yang qi to good use. Then, shall we move to our next location? Yang absorbing yin replenishing art. Even though she is an adopted daughter, aren't those two like brother and sister? The worldly desires are ugly, indeed. There's no time to be surprised. We're going after her. To think they have dug this many passages underground. Where is she going this time? Peek. This place 15. Have you been well, father? Then that person is the Southern Blade Coalition leader. Southern Blade Coalition leader Lion Blade King Jin Yuhai. Who would have thought I would enter the Southern Blade Coalition leader's residence? Startled, even if I'm using the heavenly demonic hidden art. Would it be possible to fool a transcending expert like him? How are you so sure? Is the heavenly demonic hidden art that incredible? We can, of course. But more importantly, look at his eyes. Eyes. You are such a shameless child. He's poisoned by the same drug as that bastard called the young coalition leader earlier. After ruining both my son and me. Now that you even have the Southern Blade Coalition, isn't it enough? Heavenly sent Jade Phoenix Ziyun. Of course, father. Your daughter wants to be remembered as the greatest woman in history. Greatest woman. How about the most wicked woman? Tremble. If that's the case, you will be able to achieve your wish without difficulty. Everything is already going as planned. You shouldn't have gone against the Grand Master's will in the first place. So don't resent me too much. Oh, by the way, I came to tell you this. Smirk, father's son. I mean, I should call him my older brother, right? He will die within the next 10 days. But please don't worry too much. Because he will end his life in happiness in my arms. Erg. You vicious bitch. To think that someone as powerful as the Southern Blade Coalition leader would suffer so miserably. Isn't he just a sick old man? Of course. Because what he's suffering from is no ordinary poison. Is that why he stays quiet even when that woman goes crazy? Yeah, I think the fact that he's still alive is already a miracle in itself. How can she treat someone, what a vicious bitch, who is both her master and adopted father like that? What on earth is the force lurking behind that bitch? I think we've gotten a rough idea of how things are now. What are you going to do? Amitba, sir. You're not going to turn a blind eye to those people walking through hell, are you? If we wait quietly, that old man will die, and we can find out who is behind that bitch. So why make a fuss? We can take down both those bastards and swallow the Southern Blade Coalition in one fell. Swoop later. Isn't that enough? Oh ho, Sir Heavenly Demon. That's not how a true absolute should act. You are asking if I will help them and save the Southern Blade Coalition. Or leave them alone and find out who is behind the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you to look at the big picture. Sir. You can't listen to Sir Heavenly Demon. You're both wrong. Sir. What? I came here myself, Southern Blade Coalition young coalition leader, heavenly sent Jade Phoenix, and I just finished it. To complete Huanju's unfulfilled mission. Now, it's time for revenge. I knew that you would not let them be, my lord. Crack crack. It's definitely our responsibility to avenge Huanju. Blood for blood. That's how it should be. Until dawn, starting from the heavenly sent pavilion I just mentioned earlier, we will kill only those who have learned evil arts. As quickly and as traceless as possible. Before the morning comes. Erg. I slept so well. Oh. We will show them hell. What happened? 671. 671. How about the casualties? That is the number of dead people. And even then, only 671 people's bodies have been recovered. Who on earth would commit this massacre in the middle of the night like this? Did you find any leads? About that. We'll have to investigate a little more, but so far, we've only discovered a few facts. The corpses are divided into exactly 3 types. 3 types. First, 162 people died with a trace of blood in the middle of their foreheads. The night is a bit chilly now. You aren't carrying a blade, huh? Who is it? A woman. Ah. What about the second type? Ha. The second type. It's a bit more cruel. People died with literally broken bodies. Startled broken Which bastard, crab. I don't want to use my sword on you worthless scums. If you can't believe it, would you like to take a look at the corpses? Clean them up. Just listening to it sounds horrible enough. Episode 25. Does that mean last night's massacre was carried out by just 3 people? 671 people died in the night raid without any trace. If I assume each person's killing method is different, 162 people died from a penetrating wound between the eyebrows. 205 people died because their bodies were broken. Then there are 304 people left. Chill. That means, step. Half of the dead were killed not by just one person. Heek. Tweet. Oh. Sir Huanju. Have you come to your senses? Xiaochuan. What about his lordship? Did he see my report? I'm not sure about that. Kyo. He saw it, Huanju. Sir Zhueguang. Just stay still, you idiot. Ugh. The wound that was barely healed will open again. Where is his lordship? No. I have no excuses. Why? Because you couldn't finish your mission. His lordship asked me to tell you this, so listen carefully, Huanju. Surprised his lordship. Your mission was successfully accomplished. So don't worry about it anymore. But I still can't forgive myself. I failed my mission. It's truly a disgrace. I knew you would be like this, Huanju. My lord. Didn't you ask me to deliver your message? Was I not trustworthy? I just thought it wouldn't be enough to relieve him of his burden. My lord. Huanju. Yes, my lord. You did well. How could his lordship speak such kind words? To a failure like me. What should I do about this guilty conscience? My apologies. Please punish me for my failure. No. Didn't you come back as promised? Xiaochuan is wood. Wuxian is speed. Zhueguang is explosion. And you are, existence. Even though your existence isn't flashy or obvious. You are. Always there. A trustworthy existence even though you are a bit cold. I've always liked you the best, Sir Huanju. So, why don't you stop being so harsh on yourself? Since you're already doing well enough. You dare turn your back towards his lordship just because you're crying. Hoa. Sir Huanju is really crying. I'm not. Damn it. So. What's the cause of death? Of the remaining people. About that. We can only say they died a natural death. Natural death. Even though they were still young. Are you saying that 304 people died of natural causes at the same time? Are you kidding me? But there are neither external nor internal injuries. Oh, what's with that light? Ha. Do they still not see me even if I do this? That's the difference between your levels. Maybe this is a good thing. What do you mean? Since they will die without even feeling anything. Heavenly Demonic 3 Swords 3rd Technique. Heaven Destroyer. The only thing they saw was that light. Ah. You son of a bitch. Do you know what you have done, Heaven Destroyer? The heavenly demon commented. Transcending demonic realm. Yes, sir. Let's go back. Nothing will change even if I keep listening to him. I will go now. Yes, my lady. Oh, did you see you? Among the corpses. Well. Since there are many corpses with their heads crushed. Fine. I'll look into it again later. Damn. Could it be that CU is also dead? The competition is tomorrow though. No, it doesn't matter. The competition must proceed without a hitch. We can't have what we've built so far. Be destroyed in one day. The next day. Noisy. The day of the competition. Noisy. The Murim experts couldn't help but discuss the bloodbath that happened the night before. No matter how tight the Southern Blade Coalition's security was, it could not completely stop the masters staying within the coalition from finding out. Really? That many people died? Who on earth would do such a thing? With the selection of the young leader being publicly held, the suspicions grew even stronger. However, the Southern Blade Coalition acted as if nothing had happened. It held a competition. More splendid and grand than ever. Seriously. Is she a substitute for the coalition leader, or is she the leader herself? Well, since she already has the real coalition leader poisoned right now. What a scary woman. Have you also heard about the bloodbath? They said that as many as 300 people died of natural causes. Yes, I heard about it. It's too unbelievable though. That's true. What's so unbelievable about it? Their lives were simply cut off. That's enough, heavenly demon. At any rate, there are really a lot of people. Haha, we're fine with sitting here. But someone like you could have sat in the VIP section, great warrior. It's okay. I like sitting here. I'm glad to hear that. What's more, after what happened last night, I don't want to stand out even more. Now, let's see if we could find any familiar faces. There are, huh? That bastard is the Northern Sword Association's advisor, right? What an annoying face. Third-eyed thousand-mind Zhao Tian. Ah, and that person is noisy. Noisy. Quiet. From now on, the martial arts competition will begin. Heavenly Seal Illusion Blade Gu Ryongjin. The martial arts competition will begin. Heavenly Seal Illusion Blade Gu Ryongjin. Woaha. As for the rule, anyone can go on stage. And if he wins 5 times in a row, he will be the victor. The witness of this competition. Look around. Ha! I hate these bastards. The coalition leader isn't here either. Surprised. Wait, isn't this great warrior one? Stare. Great warrior one. Who is he? Why are you there? Please go to the VIP area quickly. I have many companions here. What are you saying? Of course, we can make some space. Ugh. Damn. I tried so hard not to stand out. Ha. But now we've made quite the spectacle of ourselves. Noisy. Noisy. That stiff Gu Ryongjin addressed that pale-faced punk as Great Warrior. Who is that bastard? So, Great Warrior one, if I may trouble you to come up to the stage for a moment. Ugh. I understand. Allow me to introduce to you the distinguished guest who graces us with his presence today. Haha. This is Great Warrior Jade-Faced Divine Dragon Wen Yun. Who is one of the Murim 5 Heavens. Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. Murim 5 Heavens Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. Whoa, this is my first time seeing him in person. Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. He's the Jade-Faced Divine Dragon that I've only heard about. Whoa. Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. That old man from the Northern Blade Association is pouring the whole pot of oil into the fire. Does this mean that his lordship was also popular in Murim? What a surprise. The people always long for a hero. Great Warrior truly knows how to draw attention. Even among the Murim's masters, how many people can get this level of response? It is customary for the most prestigious and highest status person among the participating martial arts masters to serve as a witness for this kind of martial arts competition. It seems to me that there is no one here with a higher status than you, Great Warrior. There's no helping it. My face has already been seen. Yes, I understand. Then if it's alright with you, the witness for today's competition is the Jade-Faced Divine Dragon, Great Warrior Wen Yun. Ha, I expect no less from you, Great Warrior One. Once the situation was somewhat settled, the Southern Blade Coalition's general manager began to lead the competition. And Heaven Destroyer was still enduring the embarrassment. Great Warrior 1. You must come visit us next time. Hey, please stop bothering Great Warrior 1. Please state your name. I am Du Gunmiang, the Qianchuan clan leader. Qianchuan clan leader Great Spirit Blade Du Gunmiang. Whoa. Look at that fatso. It would be bad if that bastard becomes the coalition leader. Just look at Lady Heavenly Sent Jade Phoenix's expression. They are having fun, huh? How dare a bastard like that show up here? Does he think I held this competition without any measures? From the beginning, a strong person has already appeared. This might end sooner than we expected. Is that person that strong? He's one of the strongest blade users in the Shandong region. There won't be people his age who can beat him. A skinny person like that just overpowered such a big guy. With something that doesn't even look like a weapon, no less. Excuse me. What's your name? I'm Chu Yu from Qin. Judging by how much inner chi he has, he's quite the expert. No matter how weak he may seem, given how much inner chi he has, it's only natural that the Great Spirit Blade was beaten. If another contestant does not step forward until the gong rings 5 times, then Great Warrior Chu Yu will be the winner. I will do it. Both of them raised their hands at the same time. Who will fight first? Would you like to draw lots? Who will go first? Whoever goes first will end up wasting his stamina. What's your name? I will go first. Poison Hand Blood Dragon Mahamyang. That's enhanced poison chi. Such a deadly poison. Poison Hand Blood Dragon. Does that mean he's one of the 4 dragons? That person is one of the 4 dragons. That's right. Even though we don't know which sect he came from. It's said that his martial arts can be compared to the 7 wonders. Among the 4 dragons, the ones that are relatively known are Shaolin's Wind Cloud Soaring Dragon and Wudong's Righteous Heaven White Dragon. As for the other 2, only their names are known, and nothing is known about their personal history. One of them is that person called the Poison Hand Blood Dragon. And the other one is. You've been babbling quite a lot. If you are a spectator, just watch quietly like one. Are you talking to me? Yeah, Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. You. Raised. So. That bastard dares to. I only believe what I see with my own eyes. There's no reason for me to believe in your false reputation. Hey, we're in a competition now. The challenge is mine, not yours. 3 dragons. As of today, it will no longer be called 4 dragons, but 3 dragons. Life-taking sword. Life-taking fire. See, I told you, didn't I? The life-taking fire dragon Jang Doyle. No one else wants to intervene, right? Look around then. It's your turn now, Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. It's your turn now, Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. There's a thing called procedures in the competition. I don't remember declaring my participation in this competition, though. Moreover, you committed a surprise murder without even revealing your name. We are trying to decide on the next leader of the Southern Blade Coalition. Aren't you going to show them proper courtesy? Kohahaha. Your way with words is indeed divine. The one who placed his sword on my neck first was the Poison Hand Blood Dragon. We had a match while being fully aware of each other's intentions. Thus, my action was by no means a cowardly surprise. Attack. Am I wrong, Southern Blade Coalition General Manager? I'll acknowledge it. Then, please officially reveal your name. One of Muram's 3 dragons. Life-taking fire dragon, Jang Doyle. This is as far as your play of words will go, Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. Now it's your turn to answer. Are you going to fight against me or not? I'll look at that crazy bastard. Isn't there a rumor that the Jade-Faced Divine Dragon has the highest status in Shaolin? Is he planning to turn the entire Nine Orthodox Alliance into his enemy? Sure, let's fight. What? Whoa, one of the Murim 5 heavens and 4 dragons will fight against each other. The jade-faced divine dragon and the life-taking fire dragon are facing off for the position of the Southern Blade Coalition leader. Before the competition. Last night, about 600 assassins died in the coalition. And half of them died of natural causes. This bitch Si Yun is telling me to believe this crap. Heavenly sent Jade Phoenix. Our plan is to turn the Southern Blade Coalition into a complete mess. Then I will swallow the whole thing. So what's with this right before the competition? That bitch isn't trying to pull some kind of trick, is she? And here I was wondering who could have trampled our good deeds overnight. If it's not you, no one else could have caused that kind of commotion, jade-faced divine dragon. Still, even if you had killed everyone in the Southern Blade Coalition, you wouldn't have been able to find out anything about us. Since I already made sure of that. If I just kill you here, what happened last night will be treated as a small accident. As long as I can kill that bastard, my name. No, our great name will be known. Now. Please come up to the stage, Great Warrior One. I said let's fight, but I never said I would be competing, right? Noisy, noisy. Pardon. What kind of sophistry is that bastard spouting? The one who will fight you is him. My lord. Noisy, noisy, noisy. Look, jade-faced divine dragon. There should be a limit to how much you look down on others. To think you would send your subordinate. What kind of disgraceful act is this? Just ignore him. You want me to compete? Are you serious, my lord? Huanzhu is injured, and Wuxian is a woman, so she doesn't qualify. It seems to me that bastard is the backup the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix prepared. If we use this opportunity to crush him, there is a high possibility that the people behind them will move. Are you sure? Throughout the dance competition, heavenly sent Jade Phoenix had this bored expression on her face and I was not paying attention at all. At least compared to when I said I would be the witness. It's as if she already knows who will be the winner of the competition. So I kept thinking. Despite the bloody incident last night, she still tried to hold a competition without covering it up. There is only one reason. Yeah. Heavenly sent Jade Phoenix has already prepared the next leader of the Southern Blade Coalition. She already prepared the strongest master in advance to win the competition. What would happen if she also received the acknowledgement from a prestigious member of Murim? Through formal procedures, they will officially make the Southern Blade Coalition theirs. However, that woman's bored expression suddenly changed when that guy named Life-Taking Fire Dragon announced that he would participate. So that's why you said that bastard was her backup. That's some incredible observation, my lord. Destroy their ambitions and dig out more about their background. I will leave it in your hands, Zhui Guang. At your order. Excuse me. What's wrong? Your name. Please tell us your name. My name. My name. I haven't thought of one. I haven't thought of it, my lord. What should I say? Anything. Just say anything that comes to mind. What should I say? Below 1 and above 10,000. Can you speak louder? Below 1 and above 10,000 men, Dan Tai Zhui Guang. Quiet. Bahaha. What kind of name is that? No matter how you look at it, it feels like he just came up with it right now. Ha ha ha. When I first saw him in the heavenly demonic secret tomb, he seemed quite serious and smart. Ugh, why does he seem to get worse as time goes by? I understand. You know the rules. So let's begin. Ahem. Alright. Should I say that it's rather fortunate that the jade-faced divine dragon did not participate? What did you just say? There's no way the first young master could lose to that bastard. I asked what your relationship with the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix is. As expected. He's flustered, just like his lordship said. Should I push him one more time? Wait, wasn't that supposed to be important? If you lose to me here, the Grand Master. We'll definitely give you an earful. Right. To think he's that taken aback. My lord. There's no doubt that Bastard and the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix are related to the Grand Master. Good. Keep pressuring him. What's wrong with the first young master's expression? What on earth is going on? Who the hell is that bastard? How does he know my master? How much does the jade-faced divine dragon group know? If those scoundrels know of master's existence, the story changes completely. I must quickly inform master about the jade-faced divine dragon. There's no time to waste on someone like you. Oh ho. That guy is so stiff that he can't do anything. Die blaming the guy who put you in this competition instead. Life-taking sword. Life-taking fire. Ho. I knew it. As expected, that bastard was nothing at all. It is my turn now. Impossible. Paused. Where did he go? Right here. Kuhuk. K-Cook. Tremble tremble. Don't you have any better moves? Will you be acknowledged by the Grand Master like this? What an incredible expert. Now that things have come to this, I have no choice but to use that martial arts. Glare. If anyone recognizes. No, that is pointless worry. That martial art has never been shown to Murim for the past 1,000 years. Look at that bastard. That sword technique still exists. You recognize it. Is there anything special about it? Long ago, when I was active. Perhaps it was when I was just establishing the heavenly demonic cult. There was one sect that used that as their first movement. A sect. Which one? Do you remember its name? Blood, I think they were called Blood Demon Heaven. Among their sword techniques, there was something like that. So, one evening, I caught those bastards and wiped them all out. It was so awesome back then. Wait. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Why did you wipe them out? I can't understand it, because your explanation is lacking. How is it lacking? Our names overlap. Heaven Demon Heaven. And Demon. They crossed the line by daring to overlap with this one and only Supreme Being's name. Is that so? Crazy bastard. Mad demonic monarch. Try to provoke him with the words Blood Demon Heaven. Hesitant. Blood Demon Heaven. I understand. And Heavenly Demon asked me to tell you to be careful of that guy's sword, Mad Demonic Monarch. Startled. Yes. Ancestor did. Since Ancestor said so. I must really pay attention, huh? Hey, Heavenly Demon. If what you say is true, aren't the Blood Demon Heaven a bunch of worthless bastards? Why did you tell the Mad Demonic Monarch to be careful? They are worthless to me. Do you think that child and I are the same? Those blood demon bastards. Their martial arts skills were profound to the point they could threaten the heavenly demon cult. There was no problem at the time because I was there, but I felt like it would become a problem in the future. That's why I decided to attack and annihilate them. Then it wasn't just because your names overlapped, huh? No, that was 90. Of the reason. I said no. Anyway, if you could wipe them all out in one evening, they mustn't have been all that strong, right? What's that? That sea-like black fog. The life-taking fire dragon has completely disappeared. He looks like some kind of hedgehog. It is similar to our cult's dark hidden sword, but completely different. I don't know when it will come or at what angle. It can be said to be the essence of the transforming sword. However, you do not fully understand its essence yet. He's rushing to death himself. Whether he's rushing to death or breaking through, The winner will be decided in an instant. Although your ugly appearance is obscured by this hazy black fog, you only have one sword and only one body to use it. You're completely different from his lordship. Are you just going to hide like a rat like your sect? Come out already. You blood demon heaven. Dog. He dares insult my sect. Consider dying by the blood demon transforming annihilating sword and honor. You son of a bitch. There you are. What? I was waiting for you to show yourself. Whoa. Dantai Zhueguang has revealed the life-taking fire dragon's location. He's neutralized one of the 4 dragons' martial arts. Zhueguang has a delicate side when it comes to martial arts. And someone at the level of the life-taking fire dragon should be able to feel it. That delicate use of martial art. Is the difference between their classes. Didn't Master say no one could break this sword technique? Looks like I made a mistake. This person isn't someone I can deal with. It isn't over yet. Come to your senses and feel your defeat clearly. And this is for Huanju. Cough, who is Huan's? Any next challenger? Who would want to challenge someone like that? What's it again? Below 1 and above 10,000 men. Hooray. Whoa, hooray. Dantai Zhueguang. Seriously. I never thought I would get to hear these cheers from the Central Plains. Hooray, good job. Hooray. Smirk. Yes, my lord. The 5th strike of the gong marked the end of the competition. Dantai Zhueguang. Long live the Southern Blade Coalition. The unexpected appearance of the below 1 and above 10,000 men announced the birth of a new absolute master. Come to think of it, if his subordinate is that strong, how incredible must the jade-faced divine dragon be? Damn. Long live the Southern Blade Coalition. Long live the Southern Blade Coalition. The winner of our Southern Blade Coalition's martial competition is below 1 and above 10,000 men, Great Warrior Dantai Zhueguang. As such, I hereby officially declare him as the young coalition leader and the next coalition leader. I hope every MURA member here will be our witness. The next coalition leader has been born. Long live Dantai Zhueguang. Ho, even though it was his lordship's order, who would have thought I would be taking on such an important role in the Central Plains already? Ho ho ho. Ha ha ha. Ahem. So. At this time tomorrow, the coalition leader's disciple and adoptive daughter, Lady Heavenly Sent Jade Phoenix and Great Warrior Dantai Zhueguang, will have their wedding ceremony. What? My lord. You're really not asking me to get married, right? There's no helping it. You already participated in the competition and won, so, yes. But how can I and that devilish woman? My lord, anything but that please. The water has already been spilled. You're not going to disobey my orders, are you? How could I dare? I understand. I'm screwed. Heavenly Sent Pavilion. Even someone at life-taking fire dragon's level, the second disciple of the Grand Master, was killed not by one of the Murim 5 heavens, but by his subordinate. No martial arts in the Central Plains can destroy our 3 great demonic arts. This is what Master has been saying over and over again. Even if young Master did not completely master them. To think he could be defeated so easily. The reason why our Heaven Bonchen had postponed the conquest of Murim was because of the ancestors' ban. As long as the heavenly demonic cult remains in Murim, We are told to hold our breath. Aren't they the only organizations we need to be wary of? Forget it. Everything has already been turned upside down. If things continue at this rate, it will just be like giving up what we have gained for the wrong person. I must stop that. Southern Blade Coalition's Annex Heaven Destroyer's accommodation. What is their identity? Are they really descendants of a faction called Blood Demon Heaven? Hey, Heavenly Demon. If that bastard called Life-Taking Fire Dragon had completely mastered the 3 great demonic arts he was performing, how strong do you think he would be? What if he had completely mastered all 3 of them? I don't know. I've never seen anyone who completely mastered it. But if I were to guess, it would not be inferior to the martial arts of our heavenly demonic cult. Is that so? According to the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix, there was a guy called Grand Master. He could be our opponent. Since the Southern Blade Coalition is already ours, is there any need to bother waiting? Why don't you beat that bitch heavenly sent Jade Phoenix up? The heavenly sent Jade Phoenix is still the Southern Blade Coalition's mistress. Right now, getting rid of the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix is the same as throwing the Southern Blade Coalition away. We have to look at the bigger picture. Heavenly Demonic Cult. Murim Alliance. Demonic Path Syndicate. Wicked Blood Cult, Heavenly Emperor Palace. Northern Sea Ice Palace, Southern Sea 4 Emperor's Castle. Hidden forces are more frightening than revealed ones. We must make them reveal themselves first. And when the time comes, we will eliminate the Blood Demon Heaven. Our current power is more than enough to compete with the other bastards, right? I don't understand. Is there any need to take such an annoying detour? Heavenly Demon, power doesn't really matter. A force 10 times stronger is nothing if they lose 10 small fights. Besides, you could lose everything with just one fatal defeat. I have experienced that firsthand. Even though it happened in the past. Is there still a part of him connected to that? But I guess that's probably what makes him more special than anyone else in the Murim Central Plains. Come to think of it, Huineng. You haven't said anything lately. Is something going on? Buddha's teachings cannot be established in words. I just don't think now is the time to convey my thoughts, sir. The enlightenment of Buddhism is passed from heart to heart, so it's not explained separately in language or text. However, I'll talk to you again when the time comes. Alright. I understand. And the day passes quickly. The wedding day of Mad Demonic Monarch and Heavenly Sent Jade Phoenix. Now, since the wedding will be held privately, enjoy the food to your heart's content, and thank you for your understanding. The wedding ceremony will be held privately. Who cares? All we need to do is to eat delicious food and fill our bellies. 1 hour later. Hey, General Manager. When does the wedding start? About that. The coalition leader said he is unwell and cannot attend. What? He can't even attend his daughter's wedding. Hesitant. Yes. And young lady is not ready yet, so she asks everyone to wait a little longer. Hey, this isn't how you should treat your guests. We are also Murim Alliance's representatives. Aren't you looking down on us a bit too much? That's not it. Wait. May I say something? Worried. Moreover, my subordinate has now become the young leader. So I find this a little upsetting. It's time to crawl out now, Heavenly Sent Jade Phoenix. No matter how much time you're trying to buy, things won't go the way you want. My apologies. I don't really have the nerves to face you, Great Warrior 1, Advisor So, and Patriarch Peng. I know it sounds like an excuse. But it's been quite a while since the coalition leader went into seclusion. So I haven't seen him since then. It's just like I expected. It's been a long time since you saw the coalition leader, Elder Gu. What on earth is going on? I have no excuses. I will go find Lady Heavenly Sent Jade Phoenix right now. There's no need to do that. Because I am here. Because I am here. This young girl has made several distinguished guests wait due to her carelessness. Please find it in your gracious hearts to forgive me. This marriage was announced and decided by your coalition, but what on earth is this? Moreover, your clothes do not look like those of a person going to get married. Could it be that? There's another meaning to your lateness. Jade-faced divine dragon, the one whose words can move the orthodox sects. And, if the succession decision isn't made by the leader, I cannot accept it. If it's not the leader's direct selection, the results can be overturned at any time, can't they? Please rest assured. I already received my father's permission regarding that. I want to hear it directly from the leader, not you. You are not the Southern Blade Coalition's leader, are you? That's right. Even if you are his adopted daughter and the leader's representative, you are not the leader. What great warrior once said is right. The unyielding attitude of Heaven Destroyer, as well as the support of other Murin people, forced the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix, who was trying to buy some more time, to take a step back. Shit. I've been waiting for support from my sect, but why hasn't there been any news yet? How can there be any news? Last night, the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix sent a letter to Blood Demon Heaven through the messenger pigeon. It was a report on the current situation and a request for support. Smirk. However, Heaven Destroyer, who was already expecting that to happen, stopped that letter from even going outside the Southern Blade Coalition. If not, could it be that something has happened to the coalition leader? Don't tell me. Really? Started. Young lady. Shit. ATT shit. How can that be possible? Ho ho ho. Your joke is going too far, Great Warrior One. There's no helping it. I will personally guide you to my father. However, only young Master Dan Tai and young Master Wen can see him. It's unfortunate, but I have to ask everyone else to wait here. Ha. Of course, she would. Whisper, my lord, that woman seems very upset. I will also free the coalition leader using official procedures. It's an honor to meet one of Murim's 5 heavens. Southern Blade Coalition leader Lion Sword Emperor Jin Yuhai. The honor is mine. As someone who has lived his entire life righteously, you are this junior's model, coalition leader. Ha ha ha. What junior? You are above me in terms of status, so please don't say something like that. What a pity. Even though I have met a noble person who could lift our dark clouds, I can't even show it. Coalition leader, don't show anything and listen to me. At any rate, since my subordinate is the competition's winner, are you really going to make him your successor? Techniques, yin-yang cultivation, I already know about your condition. A matchless divine art that allows you to divide your thoughts or actions and perform them all at once. If you need my help, just cough twice. As you can see, he's pretty dependable. Am I dreaming? Ah. I see. Your subordinate looks dependable, indeed. One of Murim's 5 heavens is offering to help me. Tremble. How long have I been waiting for this moment? Ho ho, the thought of marrying you off made me lose my composure. Oh my, are you crying, father? Has this old man gone insane? TSK, what kind of nonsense is he spouting? Cough, cough. 2 coughs. You said your name is Dantai Zhuiguang, right? Please take care of it from now on. I don't really know if I can lead the Southern Blade Coalition well. Would you mind if I asked for help often in the future? I understand, coalition leader. Just leave it to us now. In return, can you promise to listen to our request, no matter what it is, later? Why not? Whatever it is, just say the word. I would even give up my life for our young leader who will lead our Southern Blade Coalition in the future, so don't worry about that. Thank you so much for saying that. Lion Sword Emperor Jin Yuhai, the current leader of Southern Blade Coalition and an incredible blade user who ruled Jiangnan in the past. His majestic presence, which bowed to no one, was truly that of a lion. However, that majesty disappeared suddenly. And despite being humiliated by the woman who was once his disciple and adopted daughter, he was holding on to his life. Was it because he was suffering from extreme poison? Never. It was because it was heartbreaking to see the Southern Blade Coalition, which he had dedicated his entire life to developing, being reduced to nothing more than a pawn for a strange group. Jin Yuhai, who has been clinging to his miserable life, has only one wish. That is to preserve the honor of the Southern Blade Coalition and pass on the successor position to a trustworthy person. However, to Jin Yuhai, who did not even believe that his wish would come true. After meeting you in person and hearing your words, I feel like all my doubts and concerns have been completely cleared away. I will come back soon, so please take care of yourself until then. Thus, while hiding their true intentions, a small wedding was held. No matter what their actual relationship is, the fact that they are now husband and wife has become an undeniable fact. And on their first night as newlyweds, the two had to sleep together. Shit. How the hell did this happen? Mad demonic monarch, make that woman yours if you can. When that happens, we will be able to obtain information about our enemy and the entire Southern Blade Coalition without even lifting a finger. But, my lord. Maybe it's because I was stuck in the heavenly demonic tomb for too long. Just smelling a woman makes my head so dizzy. Look at this bastard. Unlike his appearance, it doesn't seem like he has any experience with women. If I can use this to my advantage, I may be able to corrupt him. This girl can't endure it anymore. Badump. 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 Now that things have turned out like this, I'm going to leave him behind my skirt and use him to my heart's content. You wep. She's using her yang absorbing yin replenishing art. Has she been taking advantage of men like this? Still, it seems like she's looking down on me a bit too much. Where does she think my overflowing true yang qi went during the long time I spent in the heavenly demonic tomb on my own? Damn. Where else could it have gone? It's all piled up inside my body, of course. The transmitted yin energy adds to my true yang energy. Through my conception vessel to the perineum and goes back through my governing vessel again. If you want yang qi, I will give it to you. Try receiving this. You. Ahem. You succeeded, huh? Yes, my lord. Fortunately, your lowly subordinate was able to fulfill your command. Then tell me about this in detail. Well. What's there to tell? After doing this and that, I finished her off by using the heavenly demonic eye. That you taught me. Embarrassed, I see. It must have been hard on you, Zhui Guang. Congrats on your wedding. Awkward. You look happy. Now, let's move to another place and continue our conversation. Yes, my lord. You're eating so well. Who would have thought he would be that happy? How envious. That person is Sir Zhuiguang's bride. How did Sir Zhuiguang tame that witch? Is it because of his face? This isn't the time for me to be like this. Let's check whether the heavenly demonic eye worked properly. Hey, heavenly sent Jade Phoenix. Who am I? If you are my husband's lord, then you are my lord as well. What on earth? Is it? Some kind of soul-bewitching art? So it wasn't his face. What is your affiliation and rank? I belong to Blood Demon Heaven. I'm the third disciple of the Heavenly Lord. Blood Demon Heaven. Heavenly Lord. As expected, those bastards are still alive. What about your ranking? Above me are the Heavenly Lord and 2 senior brothers, the first Grand Master and the second Grand Master. And there are 3 guardians and 20 elders. So there are 26 executives. What is your total number of people? Also, how many people are in the Central Plains? Our faction has about 34,000 people. Also, besides me, there are 3,000 people in Jiangnan and 5,000 in Jiangbei, making a total of about 8,000 people in the Central Plains. Not that many people have infiltrated the Central Plains. There are only about 12,000 believers in our heavenly demonic cult, though. How incredible. The first Grand Master is no different from the commander of our Central Plains invasion plan. However, since I have never seen his real face, I don't know what kind of person he is either. All I know is that the second Grand Master is in charge of Jiangbei. I don't even know where and what he currently looks like. Then, let me ask the most important question. What kind of person is the Blood Demon Heavenly Lord? Even though he is my master, in our faction, he is no different from God. However, he's been doing his seclusion training for the last 10 years, so I haven't seen him recently either. When the time comes for him to leave, our invasion of the Central Plains will begin in earnest. Could it be the reason the Heavenly Lord entered seclusion training has something to do with the 3 great demonic arts? Yes. He entered seclusion training in order to master the 3 great demonic arts, and once he masters it, I think there is probably no one who can win against him. Alright, I understand now. Even though she is under the control of the heavenly demonic eye, the respect she has for the Heavenly Lord is still the same. There is no doubt that that bastard must be a great person. My lord, I don't think we can take those guys lightly. Yeah. I will readjust our plan. What should we do about that woman? If we leave her like this, the enemy will become suspicious. What do you mean, Wu Xin? Are you saying we should do something to her? Oh my. What is this, Zhuge Guang? Have you already developed feelings for her? No, my lord. At any rate, let's leave the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix in this state for now. We will restore the Southern Blade Coalition leader's martial arts and maintain our power by using her. After all, she is still Sir Zhuge Guang's wife on the surface. Yes, if we eliminate her too hastily, problems will arise. Eliminate. That's enough, Zhuge Guang. Ho, although there are many things in the world that are difficult to fathom with human wisdom. This is truly beyond my comprehension. Well, then what is Ancestor saying now? He's been nagging and swearing at you since a while ago. That's right, you idiotic bastards. The heavenly demon expected his descendants, the heavenly demonic cult, to take control of Murim. However, no matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find you anywhere in the Central Plains. I guess he must have been disappointed. Hey, Heaven Destroyer. From now on, relay my exact words. The heavenly demon said he has something to tell you. I will tell as is. I am the heavenly demon. We greet Ancestor Heavenly Demon. After reprimanding them about the current state of the heavenly demonic cult for a while, the heavenly demon ordered them to consider Heaven Destroyer as his equal and to assist him. Since there was obviously no one who could question Heaven Destroyer's skills, everyone followed the heavenly demon's will. At your order, my lord. After wearing the heavenly demonic ring, how do you feel? I don't know. I just think it's a ring with a rather unusual shape. A ring with an unusual shape. You don't know anything. I will personally show you how excellent a weapon the heavenly demonic ring is. I don't know because I've never asked you about it. No matter how strong your protective enhanced chi is, it will be torn apart like a piece of paper. It also has the effect of poison imperviousness. If you bite into the heavenly demonic ring and channel your chi, you will be detoxified in no time. Alright, I got it. Well, it's clearly not an ordinary ring. It's a lot more than an unordinary ring, you know. Now, let us move, mad demonic monarch. Where are we going, my lord? Let's go see the 12 horses. That will give us a ride on the rough road later. What do you mean by the 12 horses, could you be talking about? You must be talking about those guys. My lord, they are the best promising talents in our cult. They are the rising stars that can act as pillars of our cult in the future. Gaining their assistance will be of great help. So let's go meet them. The 12 demonic young masters. My lord, is there a need for us to use the hidden art while we move? So. That's why you think those bastards have also infiltrated the Murim alliance, right? Even though the heavenly sent Jade Phoenix is under the influence of the heavenly demonic eye, she's still showing tremendous respect for the heavenly lord. So it's hard to completely trust her story. As a result, we need to cross-check the information. It seems that the Southern Blade Coalition leader doesn't know any specific information about Blood Demon Heaven. Yet. Moreover, the influence of Blood Demon Heaven has extended all the way to the Murim Alliance. I can draw a rough picture when combining the heavenly sent Jade Phoenixes and the Southern Blade Coalition leader's information. But it's still difficult to take any action with that level of information. At any rate, let's use the information I have and the current situation to come up with a plan. Time passed. The day the 5 Clans League's party left the Southern Blade Coalition. Are you leaving already? Yes, and I think we will also be living in the Murim Alliance in the future. Since it's related to the Demonic Path Syndicate, of course they would need reinforcements from every sect. Moreover, after watching the match between your subordinate, the one below 10,000 men, and one of the 4 dragons, I've realized a lot of things. All this time, I've been showing off in vain with my meager martial skills. Thanks to that, I am going to start training with a new mindset. Next time you come to the Murim Alliance, I will show you a new me. Understood? I pray for your success. The first step to growth is realizing your own shortcomings. You will definitely be able to become so much stronger than you are now, Namgong Hyukrian. 2 hours after the 5 Clans League's party left, Shadowless Monarch returned with Huino. See you. Golden Eagle. Who said you could come in here? Master has given me permission. Why? What about it? Stop touching me, or I will cut you. Under Heaven Destroyer's order, Heavenly Sent Jade Phoenix ordered the troops around the Coalition Leader Hall to be withdrawn. How is it? The poison has invaded his bone marrow, so if we leave it like this, let alone practice martial arts, it will be impossible to live a normal life. Is it possible to treat him? Didn't your subordinate Huanju come back to life just by following the instructions in my letter? Yes, he did. It was truly a miraculous treatment. I came in person this time. Please guard the surroundings for at least 2 hours. That's all you have to do. There is no need to even discuss what is possible and what's not. Ha! You are truly trustworthy, Huino. What do you think, Coalition Leader? Can you hang on for another 2 hours? This dark cloud will be cleared in just 2 hours. In mere 2 hours. I'm willing to do anything, even if it only has the slightest chance of possibility. I will gladly do it, Sir Benefactor. 2 hours later. Huino finished his amazing treatment. Please stand up, Coalition Leader. I've been defending righteousness and justification so far. However, the justice of the powerless was not superior to the ambition of the wicked. I don't even know what I've been longing for and struggling for my whole life. However, I found a new hope that surpassed all that. Great warrior. In the future, Murim will be shaken by a storm that no individual can bear. The survival of the fittest will be the only thing that rules Murim. In order to survive, the Southern Blade Coalition will also make a choice. From today onwards, the Southern Blade Coalition will follow Sir Jade-Faced Divine Dragon. Oh. To think the coalition leader would swear loyalty to his lordship. Seriously. You don't even know what kind of favor I may ask later though. I have already died once. Since I have given up my greed, you can ask me anything. If you say something like that. I understand. Then I will gladly accept your sincerity. And how much longer are you going to make me embarrassed? Please stand up, Coalition Leader. Ha ha ha, I see. I understand, sir. Anyway, let's go have a cup of tea. We will leave the Southern Blade Coalition soon. To be precise, we will leave as soon as your son's treatment is finished. You have worked so hard. But I haven't even gotten the chance to express my gratitude yet, so why are you leaving so soon? Is it because of those people who invaded our coalition? No, not yet. Those people's power may be greater than we expected. I don't think we should mess with them yet. I see. So then, what should we, the Southern Blade Coalition, do? I'm sorry, but please stay put for now. Things will be different from before. Since Heavenly Sent Jade Phoenix has become our person, she will assist you by your side. Ziyun. She makes me a bit uneasy. But since it's your order, we will follow it. This is goodbye, Coalition Leader. Please take care. Please wait a moment. Great Warrior, would it be alright if we talk for one last time? Now, since we are the only ones here, you can go ahead. As I mentioned before, I will do whatever you ask me to do. This will not change no matter what happens. Also, I'm not bragging, but as I've gotten older, I've developed a better eye for people. I heard that you succeeded in Shaolin's arts. But I think that's not everything. What's your true identity? Should I tell you, Coalition Leader? Seriously. The Coalition Leader has gone out. Where is he? Where is he right now? Southern Blade Coalition Elder Heavenly Seal Illusion Blade Gu Ryongjin. You bastard. Are you still making a fuss even at that age? Coalition Leader. I see. You must have met the Jade-Faced Divine Dragon, Coalition Leader. What do you think? He's such an extraordinary young man, isn't he? Gu Ryongjin. Yes. I think we've got ourselves caught up in a whirlpool that was much bigger than we thought. This golden eagle is so fast, Master. Right. By the way, where are we going this time, Master? Since we had an appointment, I have to go see her first. Her. The Demonic Path Syndicate. Let's go to one of the leading forces of the Murim Central Plains.